feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Whoa.
Hey, this is the APT Main Event, almost at the end of day 3. We have 43 players remaining, and we play down to the last 40. Let's try to speak to some of the players here. Let's have a look. Ooh, there's Lester E-Dog over there. APT Taipei, are you happy, having a happy series?
Yeah, of course. It's a great series, especially when you're winning. I'm running hot now, so it's been 2 years. I'm running bad, so I am happy to.
Was it a fun heads-up match against Elki?
Yeah, of course. I'm happy to play ways up with him. Yeah, just his. That's I think that's his. That is for him because a lot of flip and then set up cards going his way. So that's tournament is for him.
And are you running well in the main event?
Oh yeah, yeah. I have at least double the average. So I'm good.
Excellent. Thank you, Lester.
Thank you.
Okay. Ooh. He's the chip leader. Hey, 你好，你好，朋友，你好，你是这个 APT 台北的 chip leader 吗？
是
是啊。你有多少？知不知道
350几万吧。
你有打过其他的 APT 吗？
APT 有，去年12月河内我有去，对，可是 Main Event 没有晋级。
你觉得 APT 在台北那个比赛好不好玩？
好玩也很棒，推廣德州撲克。
謝謝你 ，Good luck。Right, let's have a look。哎呀，喂，嗱，要捉住你講啦。
Hello。
Jeffrey Low， 你仲未？你死咗未？
喂，講啲咁嘅嘢。
Hi Jeffrey, how are you doing?
I'm good.
Are you
still alive?
Still alive?
Yeah.
Good stack to play with?
Decent. A little bit under average.
Okay.
Below average. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Any expectations for the main event?
Just try my best. Not much. Do my best and see how the cards go.
I saw you had a pretty tough table draw with Anson and Andy. Does it make it more difficult to play against people that you're familiar with?
For sure. There are lots of leveling, right? Because you know them and they know you, and you started thinking about what they're thinking. Are they bluffing me or tight or more tight because we know each other, and then it stacks up. So I try not to think too much, but it does happen.
Good luck, Jeffrey. See you at the final table.
Thank you.
All right. All right, here we go, here we go. Let's have a look. Who else is here I can talk to? Oh, 你好，你好 ，APT Taipei， 你觉得怎么样
？Nice，太棒了，很喜欢，好开心，耶
！Excellent.
Great answer.
好，你好，你觉得 APT Taipei 好玩吗？
好玩，好玩。
你觉得这边的玩家对你是不是？因为现在很多全世界不同的玩家嘛，有一点紧张吗？
我在发 Super Star Challenge 的时候，一开始是有点紧张，
是啊，
因为那个买入是我发过最大买入的比赛，80万台币买入，然后桌上坐的每一个都是世界级的大神，
他们是 superstar。
也都是 superstar，有马来西亚第一、菲律宾第一，然后还有累积生涯奖金排名前10、前5的。
谢谢你。Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. 喂，Anson，快講一句先啦。How are you today？廣東話好嘛？廣東話咯，廣東話冇問題啊。喂，點啊？今日打成點？
今日唔錯，温得幾好，唔錯。
我睇到嗰首 Aces。
係啊，多謝 Jeffrey。
誒，啱 Jeffrey 都做咗個 interview，所以我諗我可以互相輝映咯。
係咯，但係我未知佢咩牌喎。咁我翻去睇你個嚇。
Good luck, Anson. All right, let's do an action shot. Oh, my knees. Okay, who else have we got here? Hey, that's Justin. Hey, man, how you doing? Are you still in the main event?
Yeah, I'm still in. Yeah.
Good stack or not?
Average stack.
That's good, right?
Yeah, workable. Yeah.
Are you looking forward to winning your second trophy?
I hope so. Yeah, that's a goal.
How did it feel to win the mystery bounty, high roller?
It felt really nice. Yeah. The field was tough, then so I'm excited. I'm really happy about
And then you get to like party with all the superstars as well, right?
Yeah. Looking forward.
Very jealous. Thank you,
Thank
Justin.
you.
Thank you. Okay. Okay, I'm going to speak to one of my colleagues here. Hey, my friend. Hey. Number one, I have to thank you for giving me excellent camera angle to commentate on.
Oh, that's my job, so we have to do it right.
But some people do their job badly. You do it very well.
Thanks to our team, we communicate very well.
And how does it feel to travel with APT around the world covering all the events?
It's feeling great, and a lot of excitement happening every day, everywhere. So it's really great.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, wow. Look at you, John. How are you getting on?
We're short, but we're still in, so that's the most important thing. So still got to sweat.
You've got the Elky lotion.
Yeah, I saw him with it. I got a bit of inspiration, I guess. Yeah.
Are you based in Taipei or are you based in Australia?
Australia, but I move around a lot. So I was in Thailand before here. So yeah, just float around a bit.
Enjoying Taipei so far?
I love Taipei. It's my third time here, and it's a beautiful city, and always enjoy coming here for sure.
And how about APT Jeju? Are you going to be planning on going to that one?
Unfortunately, I've got personal commitments. Otherwise, I'd be there. Yeah, I love APT, so I'll try and get to the one after that, whatever that is.
Thank you, John. Good luck. Okay, I see Hazel here. How are you doing? How are you getting on?
Yeah, I'm okay, but I am short stuck right now.
One double up, and you'll be right up there.
I try my best.
How have you enjoyed Taipei so far?
Yeah, I love Taipei. This is my third time play in Taipei.
And you know, I think it's fantastic that there's so many Filipino players here.
Yes, yeah.
Anyway, good luck. Thank you very much. So here we are, the remaining players of the APT Taipei main event. One of these people is going to be the champion on Saturday. So stay tuned for our commentary. And our YouTube channel is Asian Poker Tour. I get paid for likes, so please like and subscribe and follow the live coverage of the APT Taipei 2024.
皆さんこんにちは。日本でモデルと YouTuber として活動していますクルスサコです。今日はメインデイ2に残っている日本人プレイヤーにインタビューしていきたいと思います。レッツゴー。あなたがポーカーをやっているとき、動物に例えるなら何ですか？
動物に例えると、難しい質問ですね。カメレオンみたいな。たまにおとなしくしてて、たまに相手の色に合わせて変な行動するんで。
レアをアジャストしているっていうことです。あ、すごい。
こういうインタビューだったんだ。コアラ？可愛い系で売ってるから。いや、まあじゃあ虎で。
虎にチェンジするそうです。
強いんで虎で。はい。レッサーパンダです。たまに立ち上がります。
普段はちょっとこうリラックス。
チップを持ってるときはライオンで、チップ持ってないときはマングースですね。チップ持ってないときはもうヘビに睨まれたマングースみたいに硬くなっちゃうで。
あなたの名前と職業を教えてください。
グラムマンケンです。無職です。
無職なんです。この格好でグラブではない。
モグラです。いつも眠いからです。
いつも眠いからモグラなんですね。 プレー中に寝ないように気をつけてください。
票ですね。獲物を狙って確実に仕留めるじゃないですけど、そういうスタイルも結構あると思うんで、票と思います。
ポメラニアン。もうずっとポットが欲しくて、はあはあはあはあ言ってるんで、ポメラニアンですよね。
すごく可愛い。
シャークで、やっぱりハイエナでお願いします。期待値を取るっていうところで、ハイエナ、パチスローとかもそうですけど、期待値取るっていうところで、ハイエナで。
ハイエナですね、行くところは行くんですけど、基本的に、僕のプレースタイル的に耐えて耐えてチャンスが来た瞬間に美味しいとこ持ってくみたいなことが多いので、ハイエナかなと。
ちなみに次チェジュで APT があるんですけど、チェジュは来ますか？
検討してます。この格好でねずっと通うことを目標にしてるんで、ぜひ参加させていただきたいと思います。
そうですね、もう今ね12年前から APT 参加してるんですけど、もうすごいグローバルになってるので、またぜひリベンジしたいなって思います。
ちょっと仕事の状況もあってまだ確定はしてないんですけど、来れたら来たいと思ってます。はい。
僕今回ほぼ初めて APT 来たんですけど、めっちゃ楽しいので、ヨーロッパ辞めてチェジュかなり真剣に検討してます。はい。
今のところ行く予定でいます。
ありがとうございます。 APT チャンピオンなのでぜひ2冠を目指して頑張ってほしいです。
絶対に行きたいと思います。
はいチェジュも行きます。
行きたいです。ぜひ行きます。
じゃあチェジュでお会いしましょう。
Hey, this is the APT Main Event, almost at the end of day 3. We have 43 players remaining, and we play down to the last 40. Let's try to speak to some of the players here. Let's have a look. Ooh, that's Lester E-Dog over there. APT Taipei, are you happy, having a happy series?
Yeah, of course. It's a great series, especially when you're winning. I'm running hot now, so it's been 2 years. I'm running bad, so I'm happy to.
Was it a fun heads-up match against Elki?
Yeah, of course. I'm happy to play with him. Yeah, just I think that is for him, because a lot of flip and then set up cards going his way. So that tournament is for him.
And are you running well in the main event?
Oh yeah, I have at least double the average. So I'm good.
Excellent. Thank you, Lester.
Thank you.
Okay. Ooh. He's the chip leader. Hey, 你好，你好，朋友，你好，你是这个 APT Taipei 的 chip leader 吗？
是。
是啊。你有多少啊？知不知道
？350几万吧。
你有打过其他的 APT 吗
？APT 有，去年12月河内我有去，对，可是 Main Event 没有晋级。
你觉得 APT 在台北那个比赛好不好玩？
好玩，也很棒，推广德州扑克。
谢谢你 ，Good luck. Right, let's have a look. 哎呀，喂，嗱，要捉住你講啦。Jeffrey Low， 你死咗未？
喂，講啲咁嘅嘢。
Hi Jeffrey, how are you doing?
I'm good.
Are you
still alive?
Still alive?
Yeah.
Good stack to play with?
Decent. A little bit under average. Okay. Below average. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Any expectations for the main event?
Just try my best. Not much. Do my best and see how the cards go.
I saw you had a pretty tough table draw with Anson and Andy. Does it make it more difficult to play against people that you're familiar with?
For sure. There are lots of leveling, right? Because you know them and they know you, and you started thinking about what they're thinking. Are they bluffing me or tight or more tight because we know each other, and then it stacks up. So I try not to think too much, but it does happen.
Good luck, Jeffrey. See you at the final table.
Thank you.
All right. All right, here we go, here we go. Let's have a look. Who else is here I can talk to? Oh, 你好，你好 ，APT Taipei， 你觉得怎么样
？Nice， 太棒了，很喜欢，好开心，耶
！Excellent.
Great answer.
好，你好，你觉得 APT Taipei 好玩吗？
好玩，好玩。
你觉得这边的玩家对你是不是因为现在很多全世界不同的玩家嘛，有一点紧张嘛？
我在发 Super Star Challenge 的时候，一开始是有点紧张，
是啊，
因为那个买入是我发过最大买入的比赛，80万台币买入，然后桌上坐的每一个都是世界级的大神，
他们是 superstar，
也都是 Superstar， 有马来西亚第一、菲律宾第一，然后还有累积生涯奖金排名前10、前5的。
谢谢你。Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. 喂，Anson，快講一句先啦。How are you today？ 廣東話好嘛？廣東話咯，廣東話冇問題啊。喂，點啊？今日打成點？
今日唔錯，温得幾好，唔錯。
我睇到嗰首 Aces。
係啊，多謝 Jeffrey。
啱啱 Jeffrey 都做咗個 interview， 所以我諗我要互相輝映咯。
係咯，但係我未知佢咩牌喎。咁我翻去睇你個嚇。
Good luck, Anson. All right, let's do an action shot. Oh, my knees. Okay, who else have we got here? Hey, that's Justin. Hey, man, how you doing? Are you still in the main event?
Yeah, I'm still in, yeah.
Good stack or not?
Average stack.
That's good, right?
Yeah, workable, yeah.
Are you looking forward to winning a second trophy?
I hope so, yeah, that's a goal.
How did it feel to win the mystery bounty, high roller?
It felt really nice, yeah. The field was tough, then, so I'm excited. I'm really happy about
And then you get to like party with all the superstars as well, right?
Yeah. Looking forward.
Very jealous. Thank you, Justin.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Okay, I'm going to speak to one of my colleagues here. Hey, my friend. Hey. Number one, I have to thank you for giving me excellent camera angle to commentate on.
Oh, that's my job, so we have to do it right.
But some people do their job badly. You do it very well.
Thanks to our team, we communicate very well.
And how does it feel to travel with APT around the world covering all the events?
It's feeling great, and a lot of excitement happening every day, everywhere. So it's really great.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, wow. Look at you, John. How are you getting on?
We're short, but we're still in, so that's the most important thing. So still got to sweat.
You've got the Elky lotion.
Yeah, I saw him with it. I got a bit of inspiration, I guess. Yeah.
Are you based in Taipei or are you based in Australia?
Australia, but I move around a lot. So I was in Thailand before here. So yeah, just float around a bit.
Enjoying Taipei so far?
I love Taipei. It's my third time here, and it's a beautiful city, and always enjoy coming here for sure.
And how about APT Jeju? Are you going to be planning on going to that one?
Unfortunately, I've got personal commitments. Otherwise, I'd be there. Yeah, I love APT, so I'll try and get to the one after that, whatever that is.
Thank you, John. Good luck. Okay, I see Hazel here. How are you doing? How are you getting on?
Yeah, I'm okay, but I am short stuck right now.
One double up, and you'll be right up there.
I try my best.
How have you enjoyed Taipei so far?
Yeah, I love Taipei. This is my third time play in Taipei.
And you know, I think it's fantastic that there's so many Filipino players here.
Yes, yeah.
Anyway, good luck. Thank you very much. So here we are, the remaining players of the APT Taipei Main Event. One of these people is going to be the champion on Saturday. So stay tuned for our commentary. And our YouTube channel is Asian Poker Tour. I get paid for likes, so please like and subscribe and follow the live coverage of the APT Taipei 2024.
皆さんこんにちは。日本でモデルと YouTuber として活動しています来栖さこです。今日はメイン Day2 に残っている日本人プレイヤーにインタビューしていきたいと思います。レッツゴー。あなたがポーカーをやっているとき、動物に例えるなら何ですか？
動物に例えると難しい質問ですね。カメレオンみたいな。たまにおとなしくしてて、たまに相手の色に合わせて変なことするんで。
絵をアジャストしているっていうことで、あ、すごい。
こういうインタビューだったんだ。コアラ？可愛い系で売ってるから。いや、まあじゃあ虎で。
虎にチェンジするそうです。
強いんで虎で。はい。
レッサーパンダです。たまに立ち上がります。
普段はちょっとこうリラックス。
チップを持ってるときはライオンで、チップ持ってないときはマングースですね。チップ持ってないときはもう蛇に睨まれたマングースみたいに硬くなっちゃうんで。
あなたの名前と職業を教えてください。
グラムマンケンです。無職です。
無職なんです。この格好でグラブではない。
モグラです。いつも眠いからです。
いつも眠いからモグラなんですね。プレー中に寝ないように気をつけてください。
ヒョウですね。獲物を狙って確実に仕留めるじゃないですけど、そういうスタイルも結構あると思うんで、ヒョウと思います。
ポメラニアン。もうずっとポッタが欲しくてハーハーハーハー言ってるんで、ポメラニアンですよね。
すごく可愛い。
シャークで、やっぱりハイエナでお願いします。期待値を取るっていうところで、ハイエナ、パチスロとかもそうですけど、期待値取るっていうところでハイエナで。
ハイエナですね。行くところは行くんですけど、基本的に、僕のプレースタイル的に耐えてチャンスが来た瞬間に美味しいとこ持ってくみたいなことが多いので、ハイエナかなと。
ちなみに次チェジュで APT があるんですけど、チェジュは来ますか？
検討しています。この格好でね、ずっと通うことを目標にしてるんで、ぜひ参加させていただきたいと思います。
そうですね、もう今ね、12年前から APT 参加してるんですけど、もうすごいグローバルになってるので、またぜひリベンジしたいなって思います。
ちょっと仕事の状況もあってまだ確定はしてないんですけど、来れたら来たいと思ってます。はい。
僕今回ほぼ初めて APT 来たんですけど、めっちゃ楽しいので、ヨーロッパ辞めてチェジュかなり真剣に検討してます。はい。
今のところ行く予定でいます。
ありがとうございます。 APT チャンピオンなのでぜひ2冠を目指して頑張ってほしいです。
絶対に行きたいと思います。
はいチェジュも行きます。
行きたいです。ぜひ行きます。
じゃあチェジュでお会いしましょう。
今天是 APT 台北2024的第4天，同时也是 APT 国家杯的 Final Day。从 A 组到 E 组买入1万块台币的比赛，吸引了2305位人次参加。整个系列赛以爆炸性的开端引人注目，总奖值高达1949万9千台币，而冠军更能获得294万9千台币，觉得让整场比赛更加引人入胜。进入 APT 国家杯决赛桌的选手有 Lu Yunyang from Hong Kong, Chen Pongshen from Taiwan, Biro from Philippines, Chen Kong from Taiwan, Lu Kunlong from Taiwan, Lu Shenchang from Taiwan, Chen Tingchen from Taiwan。看到最后 HU 环节，来自台湾的蔡承恩有着6个大盲，来自香港目前是筹码领先者的 Jason， 最后一把牌蔡承恩 all in J6 梅花，接了 all in， 2个人一起看到翻牌 ，Jason 马上中了一张6 set， 转牌来一张 K， 让蔡承恩多了4个10的奥斯，河流来一张 Blake 方块4，最后恭喜赢家来自香港 Jason。国家杯来自香港 Jason， 现在感觉心情如何？
还好，很好，很幸运。然后因为很久没赢过比赛了，然后3年多吧，然后很少打这些比较大型的，有一种对，
所以觉得特别幸运。
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. with online poker available on all your devices. You'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Welcome to APT Taipei 2024, the main event, We are on to day 4 of the main event. I am Stephen Lai. I've been joined by James Park. How are you today, sir?
Doing great.
40 players will play down to 9 players final table today. What do you think is going to happen? 9 players will remain.
Yeah. Excited to see who's going to be on the final table.
Okay, well, who's going to be on the table, do you know? We don't know yet. We're going to find out. Let's have a look at the pay structure here. Top price is still 410,000 USD. When you make to the final table of 9, you get about 30,000 USD, which is not bad, right?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Good ROI.
Good ROI. Once again, 410,000 up top, 241 for coming second. So that heads-up match is massive.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the biggest heads-up match you've ever played, like the Page-wise?
Probably a couple thousand.
Brilliant. 10182 entries. We are down to the last 40. Total prize pool, $2.285 million US. Record breaking. Once again, it's record broken year after year. This is the APA in Taipei, one of the best, maybe perhaps the best poker room in Asia. And then here we go to see the stage. We see a man at seat number 8. I think that's Justin. I'm not sure. And this is the Lion Trophy they're all fighting for. Look at those. So today we're going to play down to 9, and tomorrow we have a winner that will pick up the trophy on the left-hand side, and the one on the right will be given out to a player on Sunday when he or she wins the high roller event.
Yeah. Did Vidur tell you about if someone non-locally wins the tournament, they have to buy a seat?
They don't have to.
They could.
You can't make them.
Yeah, no, of course. Maybe for Jeju, we need to write it into the TNCs.
You know what is when it says under the gun, it's actually like a not actual physical gun.
Yes.
You're aware of that, right?
Yes.
Right, Joshua. Ooh, how would you say his name?
Figueres?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Joshua I can do. But, there's one thing about covering the APT, because there's so many names from different places.
Yeah.
And there are so many names that I just kind of go, I'm just going to call you John.
Bob.
The builder. Right, here we go. We have how many flags? Oh, well, this is actually, not that many. Mostly Taiwanese, which is cool. Filipino guy, Kevin Choi, our friend from Hong Kong, very established, seasoned cash game player. Doesn't really play that many MTTs, but he's looking very sharp in his beautiful yellow jumper. Kind of Bruce Lee almost. Maybe not so tight.
What better MTT to play and make a deep run than the APT Main Event?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're not going to play that many, you might as well play this one.
Play this one, yeah, it's true. And don't forget, today is the International Women's Day, and I'm sure all these players would want to celebrate that with a final table appearance. Ooh, that was totally unrelated to. That did not work.
I'm gonna wait for Steven to
just
complete this logic.
Cannot. I failed. Right, back to the action. 9-7 suited from the button. Yeah, okay. You got to open. Hey, how did you do last night, by the way? You played the 7 Jews single draw?
The single draw mix.
Yeah, how was that?
Came third. Yeah, a
Wow.
win's a win.
Why are you in the booth? You should be out there playing all these games. So what? So two events, 2 cashes?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. So you're one of those guys.
Yes.
Like a long-handed mob list with like 8,000 buy-ins.
I think when I
Can I start calling you Bill Perkins from now on?
when I got here on Tuesday, I
Mhm.
went to the CML,
Yep.
and I was like buy-in after buy-in after
Lovely.
buy-in.
Hey, by the way, that's an all-in and a call. Yeah, all-in and a call here. 9-7, I think, open from the button. Low jammed from the small blind with King Jack suited. In trouble now. Joshua's hit the top pair. Still 2 overcards and some runner. No runner possibility.
Some chop outs?
Yeah, but I think the problem is the king and the jack are blocked the flush by the flushes as well. Okay, well that's our first elimination of the day. Lo Yu Zhong from Taiwan. GG.
GG, and congratulations for making it this far.
40th. Not bad, not
Yeah.
bad. Not bad. Kevin Choi, once again, my highlight, my focus of the day, 18 big blinds.
You went from Highsmith to Kevin quite quickly.
Yeah. What do you think about sunglasses at the table?
I mean, I'm indifferent just because I can never seem to make them work for myself.
Okay, but you wear glasses already.
I wear
right?
glasses,
So
exactly. And so, unless you have those, you know those like
clip-on.
clip-ons, which I don't think they're very fashionable.
No, they're not. They're definitely not. There's like an old man thing.
That being said, there are people who make it work.
Well, yeah, because they are fashionable themselves. right?
Exactly.
Yeah. As
But,
with our limited endowment, God has given us good poker skills, but not good looks.
Yeah.
Well, speaking for myself, of course. Present company excluded.
I do think there's a point where it's too much.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like, and I think this was something that was quite debated, especially during COVID.
Mm-hmm. Which
Like,
is what?
you put the hoodie on, you put the sunglasses on, and you have a mask on.
Mm.
Like, how do we even know it's
you?
You.
Mm.
Like,
And-
for example, I could go to the table.
But was this seriously debated, or
I
was it
think
just-
so.
Yeah.
I actually think so.
Well, Haxton wears a mask all the time now.
Yeah, but this is like he's actually very conscious of COVID from
Right.
since when
Okay,
it
okay,
happened.
okay.
Yeah.
So it's not like a concealing
Yeah,
your
yeah,
face thing.
yeah.
Okay, Wi-Fi doesn't work. Let's have a look. Okay, got it. Okay, let's have a look at the comments. Here we are. Oh, no, that's not us. That's the Chinese ones. So people are still on the Cantonese stream. People are still asking about whether color is in. No, we're down to 40 players, and I'm afraid Color Wang is no longer with us. Good morning, Justin Fairbanks. How are you today? He lives in Ottawa and is a bit weird. because he's always watching our streams at like 3 a.m. or something. Yes, good lad. 7 High Feisty 馬仔出 show， 大家好，大家好。 Okay, so that's it. That's done. That's us done for the comments. Right, what else can we do? It's only been 10 minutes. Kevin Choi opens it up with King 3 suited. It was quite funny. There were a bit of a teething problem earlier in the series where the photos got a bit confused. So like there would be a blatantly like a Asian looking person but with a white face on the photos. It's like, ooh, master of disguise. You can look like that.
Michael Jackson.
Indeed, Michael
Asian
Jackson.
version.
Oh, 5 hits, monotone board, kind of favors the big blind a little bit more, would you say? Like a button open, big blind defense when it's a monotone board? Or
I think the phrase we tend to use a lot is the suited combos are more dense in the big blinds range versus
more dense, very good.
Yeah.
Versus the button as well.
Yeah,
Buttons
exactly.
opens.
Anything.
Anything. Well, maybe not anything. Like we're talking what?
Close to anything.
You say so? I would say about 50%, maybe.
Oh, I probably do much more than
Much
that.
more than that?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know you were that
70,
loose.
80%.
No, that's too much, isn't it?
I think it depends who's in the big blind.
So we're talking effective of like 20 big blinds? Effective? You can't open that much, can you?
Yeah, probably go back to 60% by that point.
Justin Fairbanks, 11 of the top 40 have over 1 million in live earnings. Wow. This field is pretty good. Continues. River comes another diamond. Okay, this could be interesting. Because now the dynamic shifts to Kevin Choi with the 1 card flush. Right?
Yeah.
Like a naked ace. Kind of is much more in Kevin Choi's range.
Although I think they checked round on the flop. Maybe it's going to be difficult for Kevin to rep. Or reasonably rep something here. But he's somewhat forced to make the bet on the street.
So I was at the players' party last night.
How was
then
that?
yeah, it was alright. And then the crazy Japanese guy, Obara, was talking to me. Oh, I was talking to him, and I said, "Wow, you bluffed. You know, you 3-bet with Jack 3 off or something pre-flop against my friend Kenneth." And it's like, "Oh yeah, all the time." As if like that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, see, there you go. Well done, Kevin Choi.
Yeah.
Slowly climbing up. Now with 28 big blinds. Justin Chu, 29 big blinds. Seems to be a little bit uninterested at the table, just walking away. But he is covering up his face, right? Like you can't tell that's Justin.
Yeah, exactly. So, who knows? It could be 6 poker. Playing it for Justin. We are having a relatively shorter feature table, I believe.
Is that right?
In terms of stacks, just given the average.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Standing around 40 big blinds. So it'll be interesting to see whether players decide to play a bit more aggressive.
So that's one thing about tournament poker, which is you get through all the different stack sizes, and you have to change your strategy, your lines, and then also with the ICM considerations, like you basically have different ranges completely, and some people are more studied, and they have a very clear sense of what to do at different stack sizes.
Mm-hmm.
The entire table is under average, yeah.
Yeah.
So while this is happening, on the other side of the venue of the APA, there is the Zodiac Classic final day. I'm not sure, I'm not 100% sure, but I think 100 and something players made it to day 2.
Yeah, out of 300 so runners.
King Loon's there, Vincent Lee's there, I saw Ed Yam.
Yeah.
Young is there too. Okay, I know this is extremely biased now. We just only talk about Hong Kong players. Other nationalities are available.
Yeah.
Not available, like they're playing too. But this is quite a nice prize pool, actually. 20 million Taiwanese dollars guaranteed for the Zodiac Classic.
And I think I briefly saw 130K up top.
Nice.
Yeah.
Trip saver.
Great payout. I would say it's more than a trip saver.
Depending how many high roller bullets you fired.
That's true.
So what does this shirt say? Something finger.
I was gonna say something burger.
Oh, burger.
Haven't had anything to eat yet.
Oh, have you not? Well, if you ever need to nip out and get to the cafe and get something to eat, just wave at me and go. I can take over here. Kevin Choi, hijack, pocket sevens, lovely. I think it doesn't matter how tight you are, your range is. Pocket sevens still an opening combo.
Everyone defaulting to the minimum open. Do you think it's standard at this phase of the tournament? What are your thoughts?
It's too
about
short.
it?
You just can't risk another chip, right? Like you don't want to risk any extra chip because everyone's so short.
Yeah.
And pocket sevens. If you get rejammed, you got to consider. You got a decision to make. So, I would say, you got to be very careful. It's no point though. Like you accomplishing the same job by min clicking. Don't you think?
I mean, I take a mixed strategy usually.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm happy to share just because it's not an exploitable thing or anything, but I usually base it off sort of the stack sizes of the button and the big blind. There are over like 30 big blinds. I won't do the min click just because they can defend, and then you are really, the aim is you're trying to get them all in by the river, so every little bit helps.
Okay. So it's the other side of every little bit helps. So
yeah,
my kind of concern is, you want to preserve as much as you can, and your concern is, no, you want to get it in.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I think just because when you open, realistically, it's going to be the button or the big blind that plays back at you. So that's my thought process in doing that.
Very disciplined folder from Kevin Choi, ace-9 off. People do get a little bit trigger happy after they see an ace.
That was something we were discussing. It's either +2 or low jack, which is better.
I say +2 actually.
So it's still an early position.
Definitely. He's not jack. In fact, I don't think high jack is.
I don't think low jack is actually a thing.
No?
I don't think it's meant to be a thing. Like they just were like, oh, it's high jack, so it's like, oh, we'll just call it low jack.
Pocket queens. Young Justin's picked up pocket queens. Tell the girls to stop screaming because he is a superstar in Taipei. We're talking Elvis, John Lennon kind of level superstar. So I'm trying to be nice to him now, you see. He does watch the stream. He does watch the replay, and he's definitely a good guy.
Yeah. Oh, we can hear the tournament director in the background announcing the blinds up. Blinds are now at 20,000, 40,000, 40,000. Big blind ante. That's going to hurt for some of the players.
Definitely.
Our player from Thailand here, picking up ace-10 suited in the cutoff. Opens it up. Let's see for what size. Looks like 65.
Oh, not mean click?
Yeah.
Mean click plus a little bit?
Plus a little bit. Justin is
feeling frisky.
Is definitely feeling frisky. Re-raising with the king 5 suited.
Is he sucking in himself? Is he sucking himself in?
I don't think so. I think he can still get away with it.
Or would this take it down pre? 10, ace 10 is not going anywhere though, is he? Surely.
Yeah.
We're way too tight to fold that.
Yeah, as expected, the call comes in. We have a 3-bet pot.
180, right?
With 1 SPR effective.
King 5 suited, out of position.
Flop. Comes king 3 deuce. Top pair for Justin and a flush draw, the nut flush draw no less.
Money's going in.
Money is going in.
Yeah, you do have 2 hearts, Justin, yes. It's almost like he created the scenario for himself, right? To get it in by 3-betting king 5 suited. Wow.
I mean, what
Have you noticed all the dead outs?
Yeah. I mean, what sort of flop was Justin hoping for when he 3-bets king 5 and gets called?
Well, this is a good one, for sure.
Yeah, this one is.
So, okay, my guess is that having the 5 means if your opponent has an ace, then you still have the straight draw possibility. So the 5 is like the gin card here. And then you mix it with a king or a queen or an ace to 3-bet. Like a bluff combo, expanding ace 5 suited.
Is this one of those?
Yeah, I think
conspiracy things.
So it's not. It's just I've read somewhere. It's like when like king 5 is like the new ace 5 now.
Oh yeah, I can kind of buy into that.
Yeah.
And
So
that's sort of my logic with the King 7 and the King 8s,
Yeah.
where it's like it's just not good enough just about to call and play down a future street. Although I have been mixing it up these days.
I think that's an elimination now.
Yeah.
GG. We're down to 35 players already.
Yeah.
That's quick.
Again, playing down to the final 9.
So we could be going out for hot pot in a few hours' time.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
All right. I've only had one hot pot so far. I've been here over a week. Today's Friday. I landed a week ago on Thursday, so this is my 8th day here.
Oh.
Been streaming every day. Thanks for the invitation to be in the booth. Thank you, Michael Soyser, for inviting me. You know, he must have heard like the best commentaries in the business. He plays in Triton. He plays a lot of the big series around the world. So he has very high expectation for us, and we're trying to do like 75% of it. Enough for a pass.
75% is a pass. Okay.
It is.
The Asian poker tour. The Asian poker tour.
The Asian poker tour obviously is amazing. Like the production is amazing, but we're trying not to let it down.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Trying to not let it down.
New player joining the feature table
with quite a few chips.
Let's bring up some information on him.
Go on then. So with that brutal hand, Justin is now above average. He's going to try to bully the table with his newfound chip leadership. Chip leadership. For such a small population in such a small place, I think, very biased opinion, but I think Hong Kong is doing very well in poker. It says tiger, not burger.
Oh.
So not finger either, obviously. But
they all end in gur. Well, I love this all in.
Yeah?
Yeah, I
Why?
think he's picked up on the fact that, well, first of all, Justin had to show down that the King 5 suited that he 3-bet. I think Joshua's picked up on some signs that Justin might be just playing a little bit loosey-goosey.
It's true. And
to steal some chips.
And he is.
Yeah, and he is.
Oh, loosey-goose. Speaking of goose, there's this best goose place near here, actually.
Okay.
Should go eat that. Loosey-goosey.
Interesting.
He's thinking about it. Don't know why he's thinking about it. Do you think that's actually a case before a call at all any time?
No, I don't think so. He's just... It's a phrase we use in Cantonese.
Go on.
Bei min.
Oh, okay. It's giving face.
Yeah,
He's respecting his opponent's jam.
I mean, it's also weird to open and then snap fold to
I do it all the time,
right?
I do it all the time.
Yeah, that's why you're sitting here.
It's true. It's true. I haven't played any APT yet, so I'm going to do today. Maybe is the day. Got
Yeah.
a bit more free time today. We'll play down to 9 players. There will be redraws at 24 and 16.
Mm-hmm.
So do bear with us because it's going to be a lot of logistical bothers. They have to move people around and just to make it fair. I think redrawing is a good thing, very good thing. So here we go. In the camera, in the frame, we have a new player has joined the table. Chan
from
Wei
Hong
Hua.
Kong.
I don't think. Oh, I definitely haven't met him. So, look forward to talking to him.
Yeah.
Right. Conrad. Ooh, very, very good fold. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it very much. Like, it's very easy to just go, oh, I see an ace, I'm just going to put it in. Right? It's very easy. And you know, generally, if you look at snap shove, in terms of chip EV, it's not actually that bad. 7 big blinds from hijack. Probably will be jamming too much if you include all the offsuit combos.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Have you ever heard me talking about my approach sometimes to the game, where your 2 cards, you should not really worry about the strengths of them. They are actually randomizer for you to complete your frequency. So 2 cards are random, right?
Yeah.
And then you have a frequency that you want to achieve.
Yeah.
And then you use those 2 cards to construct to make your frequency correct. And then you're just repping whatever board it is. Like you're just working with that range. Like the 2 cards are not that important.
Yeah. No, I kind of get what you mean.
Get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like obviously aces are better cards, or having an ace is better because you can counterfeit and da 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 da. Like that's one side of the game.
Yeah.
But the other side of the game is you're simply using the 2 cards as randomizers to construct your frequency. Because your opponents don't know what cards you have. Like the whole world.
Yeah, I mean fair
like
enough. Like
only you know the cards and we know the cards.
Yeah, I guess like statistically speaking, if your only option was to go all in or fold, you might as well not look at your cards.
Exactly.
And shove some percentage of the time you're meant to shove.
Yeah. And the cards you have are the randomizer.
Yeah, and they don't really
judge.
matter. And I think we were saying all cards have equity.
Exactly.
You can suck out.
Yeah, I hope so.
Like, just like ship it in with, say, Queen 4 offsuit, and you just crack aces.
Yeah. And I think people forget that a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they get really sad when they, I don't know, when their pocket jacks like lose to ace king or something like that. Yeah. Or ace 5 suited. You know, the ace has 30%.
I mean, frankly, if you're shoving ace 5 suited and you lose, like, you probably deserved it.
Sorry, Fan Jiwei. Do you follow much of the Taiwanese poker YouTube scene?
A little bit. I think.
Did you see the Bang Road challenge?
No, unfortunately not.
Ji Shan, so good.
Okay.
Yeah, like he does. He's doing a live Bang Road challenge.
Oh.
He starts with like $1,000 Taiwanese dollars.
Yeah.
And he doesn't go home. Like he uses that for everything. So you find a park bench to sleep on. Eat bento. Honestly, it's madness.
That's pretty
hardcore.
Interesting.
It's proper hardcore.
Yeah.
And then he'll go and play games where like they give you sandwiches and stuff to save on money.
Just like free sandwiches.
It's free sandwiches, warm drinks. None of this loosey goosey. Oh, let's have something nice goose to eat.
Wow. Kevin from Hong Kong just open rips 21 bigs with king queen offsuit. Oh, okay. Open rips? No, maybe not.
Someone cracked kings with 7 Jews off yesterday in the heads up tournament. Sexy. Wow, we have 2 heavyweights doing the Cantonese commentary today. We have GM and Aaron from AJ Suited. Cool. Look at these people. So once again, I'm going to repeat my usual speech. You've got to give us a like, and please do subscribe to this channel. We are up to 9,840 subscribers. That 10K target could be met before the end of the series. So please give us a like, subscribe, and if you're really kind, click on that notification bell so that we can push more content to you. It's good content. You like it?
Good content.
You like it? Pocket tens, you can't complain, right?
Yeah.
So I think now the decision is on Chan. Reina Loy, thanks for the amazing commentary. Do you think the APT will ever come to Singapore? It's possible.
It's possible. Singapore is an Asian city.
You have a casino.
Yes, that's true.
Right, ace 7, 30% versus pocket 10s. Ooh.
Oh.
I love the 10.
I saw the ace before the 10.
Yeah. And
yeah.
I love the 10.
That's pretty much it. Yeah. Quite sad. Oh. Druto.
220.
Druto. Up to 12 big blinds.
Yeah. Conrad surviving for another day. It's probably the wrong phrase to use.
Window 10.
What do they say? They say live to die another day.
Yeah.
And I'm ahead.
I just go not dead yet.
Yeah. Sticking around.
Hanging in there.
Hanging in there, indeed.
Lucky. My lucky.
So speaking of the APT going to places, the next APT stop will be on Jeju Island, starting on the 26th of April, running all the way until the 5th of May. So do you like Star Wars at all?
Yeah.
Okay. So May the 4th is like
Yeah,
Star Wars Day.
yeah.
So APT, I'm strongly suggesting to Ray that we need to do some sort of Star Wars themed thing on the 4th of May. So that will be the FT of the main event, and then a side event has to be some sort of Star Wars-y thing.
Yeah. Maybe just
But
go
it cannot be too explicit because Disney will come after you. So it has to be like stars.
I mean, you could go like 5-4 suited is the nuts.
All right.
Deuce is wild.
Just take down.
Just like take down.
Yeah.
Or something like the 5, like we call it the 5-4 game. Like, you know how there's the deuce to 7 game? There's like the 5-4. I mean, like, frankly, from an equity perspective, 5-4 is behind deuce 7.
That's true. 7 high is better than 5 high. Against a particular combo. But as you and I both know, James, we are playing against a range of cards. Different combos. Just an opening from UTG 8-6 suited. A bit wild.
I agree.
A bit wild. Oh, you can see his face and everything on the graphics.
Yeah. Ooh, Conrad waking up with King Queen suited.
So how do you feel about Chan's move of flatting Jack 10 off from the small blind.
Let's see the flop.
Yeah, I agree. Not a good flop.
Yeah, not a very good call with the Jack 10
yeah. Hindsight is 2020. I said something really weird yesterday. I don't know. I said hindsight was 50-50, and it just looked at me like, what? You just made something new up? Are you trying to be funny? No, I just got it wrong. I just completely got confused. You know, I just did a Joe Biden on the APT stream. Oh, it'd be funny if Joe Biden was doing poker commentary. It just get all the cards confused and everything.
So random.
See, that's why AI cannot replace me just yet, because AI is not that. It would make no sense. Like, I think if AI spits out the stuff that I say,
yeah,
you think the AI is broken. That's the sign. I'm so illogical and random that it only makes sense because I'm saying it.
Yeah.
If a generator generates it, you go, oh, I think the code is not quite correct.
Yeah.
Developers, come on, work on it. Justin, once again, over that 40 big blind mark. 1.7 million.
Starting to run over the table, actually.
He's trying to.
It's trying to.
Yeah. He's getting resistance. You know, people are not... Yeah, I mean, like, if you made it this far, you cannot be weak. I think if you're running deep,
yeah,
you've got to have some sort of resilience and and aggression.
I mean, I'm like a mathematical kind of thinking person. I mean, all of the players are 97th percentile players.
It's true. It's true.
Which is very good.
Very good. In fact, they are the 3% of the field is taking 80%. Oh no, 95% of the prize pool.
Wow.
Right. I think it really is capitalism.
Yeah.
It really is. I mean, it's the same way. The other day I was listening to Bernie Sanders, and he said the 3 richest men in America has more wealth than the bottom 80% of the USA. Like, so,
yeah.
3 of them.
Yeah.
It's more than 80%.
Damn, that's insane.
It's quite big, huh?
Yeah.
But this is what's happening here too. Right? Like 3%. He's making up
90%.
Easily 90% of the prize pool.
Yeah. What did all the players start with?
40K.
Yeah. Now
the blind
is one big blind.
It's ahead. Is a big blind.
Yeah.
So there are 1,182 big blinds in play.
Yeah.
Oh, let's work out the average. We're a mathematical person. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Like each big blind is ahead.
I think it really comes into... Like, sometimes the realization just hits you, especially when you get, like, a big denomination chip. Like, for me, it's, like, usually the 1 mil chip. And it's, like, when you start off with, like, 50K, you realize, like, 20 people are in this one chip.
One chip.
Yeah.
And you generally have a few of those. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you trying to tell me you've run deep in some big tournaments before? How you ran pretty deep in the WSOP last year, the year before?
A couple years ago, by now.
What event was that?
PLO.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
You came 3rd?
Yeah. I would say.
Why didn't you come 2nd?
I think the 2 of us were short. Okay. And I was sort of big blind next, and they did play big blind antes, which is, I think it was something new that they were trying out, which Surprisingly, a lot of players were okay with.
Really?
Yeah.
For PLO?
Yeah.
Mm.
But it didn't count to the pot calculation pre-flop.
Of course.
Yeah. Otherwise, it would just get out of hand.
Yeah. Do you remember your losing hand?
Like Queen Jack 10-7, I think. Yeah. Funny story. We were three-handed, and I really needed to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
And I wasn't sure they would be like, "Yeah, we're cool to take a break." So I ran in the middle of three-handed play to the bathroom.
And there's a big casino, right? It's a big hall.
Yeah,
so
it is.
You have to run. See? Whoever told you poker wasn't a sport was lying.
Yeah.
James is...
I think, and then someone was. So I was telling this story to someone else, to one of my other friends, and he was telling me, I think, Esfandiari, he was in a similar situation,
right?
But he decided to do it at the table, and I think he got a penalty for it. But like, if I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get a one-hand penalty, I might as well just do it on the table and get the one-hand penalty.
But you lose
so much respect.
I was gonna say dignity, but yeah. Like, I think that's that side of it. You got to respect yourself. You're not an animal.
For sure.
Not that Esfandiari is an animal. I'm just saying he's got a different approach to urination. Public display of urination. We're all different, aren't we?
Yeah.
We all. Is that jam, you think? Ace queen off?
Yeah, easy.
Much better than opening, I say.
I think like a hand like king jack off is really depressing when you have 9 big blinds.
I think king queen off is depressing.
I think king queen off is pretty
Stacking off, right?
straightforward jam.
But it's still depressing, I think.
Yeah, you're not loving it when you get called.
You definitely get called by an ace, and then you can't go.
I don't know. Maybe not all of the aces. Like ace 7, ace 6 really have a decision at that point.
But against 9 big blinds? Well, I suppose it depends on this.
Yeah.
ICM, distribution of chips.
And the structure is so good. You don't really need to go
crazy.
Yeah, with ace 7, ace 6.
But ace queen off, easy jam, right?
Yeah.
And once again, I have to say, these players don't make it to the top 3% of the field by being timid.
True.
Hey, Cobain is back. Come as you are, Cobain.
Yeah, Justin really amping up the aggression here. Ace 7 offsuit in the cutoff. What do you think?
Well, he's been doing it like
with a lot worse.
With a lot worse, yeah.
Yeah. This is pretty high up in its range.
Indeed. It looks like he's going to take down Pre.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be a very loose call. 8-4 off with 15 big blinds, no?
Water lang dyan. 30 lang yung water dyan. Malamig. Oh.
I mean, even if you think Justin is opening a lot looser, 8-4 is probably the worst hand you're going to have there.
My brother to another mother.
Down to 29 players already. Lost 11 players in the first hour. Yeah, hour and a bit.
For the latest information on all things Asian Poker Tour, go to apt.poker. Go to apt.poker. We have the best live coverage in text, and also we have all the scheduling, future events, photos. All you need to know about Asian Poker Tour is on the website. So go to apt.poker for more information.
Yep. But again, no spoilers for the feature table. So follow us.
Yes, listen to us while reading the text.
Oh, this is unfortunate for Conrad.
Very fortunate for Chan.
Chan with the limp under the gun with ace king off.
I wonder what the logic was, huh? What he was thinking.
I think he was expecting exactly this.
Mhm.
He was praying someone wakes up maybe with ace queen, ace jack. Bit shorter stack.
Happy to take a flip, maybe?
Yeah.
Just think if it was Justin who picked up like jacks or something and decides to make a play, then then two
That
big
would
stacks.
be a lot of big chips flying around.
Okay, here we go. That's a queen.
Yeah,
Conrad's like,
the one-time fist bump.
I have no idea what he said, but I think it meant I knew it. That is a massive double up for Conrad from the Philippines. Wow, he says.
Wow, indeed.
Fighting. Well done. Wow, that's a big flip.
That is.
Not flip, but
Yeah, that catapults Conrad to second chip leader of the table. I think he started the day with 10 bigs. Yeah, so
got it in twice already.
great. There we see again the award-winning main event champion trophy, as well as the high roller champion trophy.
And the trophy for the trophies.
Yeah, the trophy of the trophies. Trophyception.
It's like
See, I'm not that young.
It's like a Inception is not an old film.
It's getting there. It's like at least 10 years.
Oh, more than that. But still,
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah. I'm old, okay? Sorry. Right, okay, back to the scheduling. Double stack will start, or has started, flight A at 11 a.m. Late registration ends at 4:30, so get on that. There's a Omaholic, which is, what is it, Omaha High,
pot
limit 3, no limit post?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh yeah, you played that on
Yeah,
Natural 8.
played that
didn't
on
you?
Natural 8.
So that's has already started. Late reg until 3:40 p.m. We talked about this before. Zodiac Classic final day today. Single day high roller 11:15. Oh, another single day high roller. Oh, and there's a satellite to the high roller, so that's cool. Okay, in the evening, Hyper Turbo High Roller, always at 9:30. It's fun. Tick tock boom. 10 p.m. tonight. 8,000 Taiwanese dollars to buy in. That sounds fun to me. And it's a Friday night, so we're going to
Yeah.
get many entries.
Yeah.
So join in the fun if you are in Taipei or a little bit further away in Taichung, like Cobain. Come up and play the TikTok boom with me. I'm going to try to play that tonight. Try to play that. It looks like... Ooh, Okay. Spoiler alert.
现在不吃了，我打牌不吃了。没有没有，先不用点我，先不用点我。哦，那个帮我点青面线好，青面线可以。好好，帮我点一个。我不要辣，我不要辣。
Oh yeah, yeah. I got a pair. But no, but I'm good. Okay, I know. I'm
Couple of short stacks on the table. Lou with 11 bigs.
One time lang.
I'd like to see if Justin raises this.
You shouldn't be surprised if he did, right?
Yep. Oh, he ran them straight at Taste King. Didn't even go beyond one seat. I mean, I think Queen 9 suited is a kind of standard raise.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just an acceptable raise.
But gets shut down like straight
Instantly.
away. Instantly. Instant shutdown. 哎呦，对不起，对不起。
Oh wow. This is a cold deck right here.
Well, Justin must be very happy. Right? Because you will get away from it after losing 2 big blinds.
Yeah.
It's okay, right?
Wow.
Ooh. Cobain, I don't think you should be talking about that too much. We keep things legal. Perfectly legal here.
Yep.
To play tournament poker at the APA. And APT Jeju, also perfectly legal. Right, off he goes. Aces versus Ace King.
Good luck.
Cannot complain. Such a timely double up.
Yeah.
Justin is asking, so what is he jamming? He's jamming about 12 big blinds. Joshua is jamming 15.
Is Justin
holding 40, so
ever seriously thinking about calling?
I mean, he'd be pretty loosey-goosey, yeah?
Yeah.
Meron pa yung isa eh. Yung nag-raise ako ng 8 ako. Anong barahan nun?
Such a cold deck. Joshua thinking, finally I pick up a hand.
Dun sa ano, panoorin mo, dun sa live. Tapos kung anong barahan nung big
Again, he has 6% equity. 6% is 6%.
I know, it's very low.
Yeah. Starting off with a king, now he goes up to 9%.
There you go, see? 100% is not a dream.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Was not even a box.
But he was a poker card.
Yeah.
One time. One king.
Wow, that was close.
That was close.
That was close.
So, Joshua from the Philippines is crippled down to 4 big blinds.
Nakuli Artigo. Iyan baro. Iyan kalaban. Jump siya. Meron pa natin. Wala.
So what have you observed so far? Who have you got as your kind of pick of the day? Justin's obvious answer. He's
Yeah,
very
I think
aggressive.
so.
Kevin Choi, very quiet.
Yeah. I usually default to the more aggressive player.
Mm-hmm.
I do think this is a game in which aggression pays off in the long run.
Okay.
Obviously, it needs to be measured aggression. But yeah, so far Justin has been impressive.
Let's see whether you use Instagram. James Park. There it is. There it is. Instagram. Well, you must use Instagram. You're a young person, right?
Not that young. Oh, this is unfortunate for Josh. Oh, makes the nuts on the river. The nut straight. Not dead yet.
Yeah, Ivan Liao is still alive. I know. Go on then. Opens it up.
This is close.
It's only 14 big blinds. You got to adjust a little bit though. But like I was we were covering the Superstar Challenge and the Super High Roller, and there were so many sexy min clicking with very short stacks.
Yeah, I do.
Can be done, right?
Yeah, I do like that strategy. Really, I don't think it's. I think it should be in your arsenal.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, you do get exploited sometimes, just doing that off a short stack. But people really don't like losing. I realize in live tournaments, a lot more than than online. And we had discussed this a couple of weeks ago in Hong Kong. It's just you've put so much time into getting to this point. 3 days, in fact.
Is that some sort of sunk cost fallacy? Would you say?
I think so, but it's so much bigger live. I think just because you are limited to playing one table of poker. Usually limited to playing one table and maybe at most two. Whereas online you can play as many tables as your brain can handle.
Like literally on to the next one, right?
Yeah.
Online.
Yeah.
There's no waiting around.
And there are tournaments 24/7, unless there's some sort of
server
update.
maintenance.
Yeah. Yeah, server maintenance is pretty annoying. So obviously, I work in the gaming sector, right? Loosely. And did you know downtime in a game, whether that be for service maintenance or for a bug in networking, it actually, you lose a lot of players. You get a very high player churn. Or I wouldn't say very high, but it could be as up to 5% more.
Wow. That would be a big number, right?
Yeah.
And have you done any analysis of whether the players you lose are the loyal ones, or like would it be more casual ones that you lose?
I think I guess it's slightly different as an industry. Everyone is sort of chasing for attention because you can, again with games, you can only realistically play one at a time. Yeah, so not enough hours to play all those games out there.
It's true.
Any games you've been playing recently, whether that be on your mobile or your
I've been
iPad?
playing the same game for the past 6 years. Captain Tsubasa Dream Team. It's like a mobile game, and I pay. I do one purchase a month for $1 US.
Okay.
When they do Dream Balls discount every month.
Okay.
And I just pay that $7.
Yeah.
Like in fact, I could just not pay. I could just like free to put. Like,
Yeah.
But then I just thought, okay, well, I quite enjoy the game. I'm happy to pay.
Yeah.
$1 a month to support it.
Yeah. I
So
mean, every dollar helps, right?
I think so. And that same game for over 6 years, not bad.
Yeah, that is
It's almost
true.
as good as same wife over 20 something years. 25 years.
I don't know if that's the best analogy.
I don't know what you're listening in. Oh, and also play Chinese chess as well. I've recently got back into playing Chinese chess.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I haven't really seriously played it since I was maybe like a teen. Used to play against my father quite a lot. Like one of those things that we can bond over. And recently I've picked it up again. It's really complicated.
Yeah.
I think. Like to play it well.
I mean, I play international chess, right?
Yeah, the normal chess.
Yeah, like normal chess.
That do you play on chess.com or do you play live? Do you play
No,
live
I
chess or
don't-
online
I
chess?
Don't really play live that much. It's hard to find live chess players in Hong Kong. It's hard to find anything live in Hong Kong, frankly. But yeah, it's a complicated game.
Oh, yes. I think that's a game that you get into is quantum chess.
No, I think I've heard about it, but I can't remember what it's about.
Just all the pieces are randomly placed.
Oh.
And it shifts positions.
Yeah, it's called Chess 960.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's
That is pretty interesting.
Quantum chess.
Yeah. There's one called Crazy House as well.
Okay,
Which
how
is
does that go?
similar to shogi, which is the Japanese chess.
Oh yeah.
So if you take a piece, you can put it back on the board.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that one is quite interesting. But I think it's solved, and they said it's not a fair game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like whoever starts first has all the advantages.
Usually has the advantage. Obviously, it's difficult to close it out, but you know, the guy.
So Justin Fairbanks is telling us that asking us whether we remember the guy who made a ace high hero call on the stone bubble. He's still in.
Yeah.
Cool. Hey, back to the hands here. Conrad picking up cards, like really good cards. Pocket kings this time. Decides to 3-bet to 225.
Chan looking a bit frustrated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
doesn't seem to have the momentum going at all. Like he opens, gets 3-bet, folds, or getting in with ace king, losing to ace queen. Yeah, that will get to you. That will get to you. It doesn't matter how experienced or good you are. That little smile. Do you have a hand? Yes, I do. It's pocket kings.
So, the current shorty on our table, Joshua. Oh, who has survived. After getting crippled with ace king, running them into aces.
Yes.
But he still has 8 big blinds.
Can't say he's the favorite to win the whole thing right now. But he's still in it to win it.
Yeah.
So I was hanging out with Jason Chow from Hong Kong, who has a 1 million subscriber YouTube channel. He's trying to do more content on poker, and he told me he's shot a lot of nice footage of the APA, and going to have a feature video on his APT Taipei experience. So very much looking forward to it.
Maybe it's time to introduce him to Greg.
Yeah. I think they've met.
Justin here, though, picking up a real hand. I mean, they're all real, but yeah, they're all real.
They're
but
not imaginary hands.
Pocket nines, but
a legitimate opening hand.
Yeah, but perhaps he's built an image.
Yes.
So people take him less seriously. To a certain
Well, they
extent.
take him seriously, but they know he's a bit wide.
Yeah.
He's a bit wide. He's a bit wild. Jack 6-4, 2 hearts. Really, really is frustrating for Chan. Doesn't ever seem to get a break at all since he got to the feature table. That's another thing about poker players as well. It's like you get moved to a different table and and then you're not really getting the hands. And then you start blaming on
superstition.
Stuff. Yeah, you start blaming on stuff.
Yeah.
Which, it happens to the best of us. It's difficult. You feel like you tried your best, but you don't succeed.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean.
It's frustrating.
There is some level of superstition, I think.
And that's when, mental coaching comes into play. You've got to, start focusing on things that you can control.
Yeah.
Like getting a gut shot, straight draw. A 9 on the river will be disaster for Justin.
Why is that?
Would it make it a... Oh, no, it's not straight. Sorry, I lied. Completely lied. Don't worry about it. Thanks for spotting that. A 5 in the river will be great for Chan. Pocket 9s. Must be reasonably confident. Chan is going to take a stab. And he's going to get snap called. Frustration increases for Chan at the table. Could it be a snap call here, James, for Justin?
I don't think so.
No.
the flush does get there.
Okay.
Couple of. I was gonna say a couple of straights get there, but then like I can't think of a combo that Chan could potentially have.
Yeah, it's gonna call it off.
Yeah.
Go. Frustration. Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah.
And I think players pick up on it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Right?
Yeah.
Quite sad to see our fellow Hong Kong player. He's getting just the worst luck at this table. He did come in with over 40 bigs. Now he's down to maybe 12.
12?
Yeah.
Wow.
Think so.
Wow.
台湾的朋友说：“基斯丁加油，加油！”谢谢你们这一天来看我们的 APT 主菜式的第4天的直播。我是 Steven， 我的旁边有James。今天我们你好。 We're going to bring you， 今天我们会用英语把这个主菜式的直播带给大家。他们今天会达到9位玩家，这是明天的 final table。如果你想看那个用国语旁述commentary 的 live stream 的话，可以去 Natural 8 Taiwan 那一边，他们用国语。 把这个带给大家，谢谢你。不过你们离开之前呢，给我一个 like 就可以了，谢谢你。Wow, I need a pay rise. I was like, that was more difficult than playing the TV table. Anson was talking to me yesterday as well that, you know, like as a player you don't play every hand.
Yeah.
But as a commentator, you have to talk about every hand.
Yeah.
Even though we don't really, we just talk about stuff.
I mean, there are hands to talk about. There are hands where it's just sort of like natural progression in the game.
It's true. Very true indeed.
And everyone likes to watch a cooler.
They do. They do.
As long as it's not them involved.
Yeah.
Everyone likes to watch coolers.
There is someone who想给2個 like， 不可以啦，給我3個 like 可不可以啊？ 3 likes is better than 2. Only odd numbers. Because if you click twice, you unlike, right?
Yeah.
So only 1 like, or 3 likes, or 5 likes. Okay, any prime number except 2 is okay. Ni hao, Jerry. There's a guy called Mushroom. Mogu.
Oh, Chan putting his last 9 big lines in.
Oh, frustration. Yep, now I officially feel very, not officially APT officially, but me feeling very sorry for him now. APT does not officially feel sorry for anyone, nor, you know, just any bias, but I feel very sorry for Chan now. Just obstacle after obstacle.
Yeah. He might just explode after this hand. Like pull off a Phil Hellmuth.
You think? No, it doesn't seem like that kind of person.
I mean, everyone needs to vent.
Yeah?
Maybe not on the TV table, but somewhere.
And Justin picks up
Four
juice
suited.
suited. Yeah, frustration. Proper frustration. Oh my god. That's very sad for Chan. He was doing very well for 3 days. And now he's facing elimination.
Oh, never mind.
Oh no.
There are
Wow,
two
there you
diamonds out
go.
there.
Still, I mean, you must be happy, Trips. Queen. More outs.
A lot of outs.
Oh my god, never easy.
Oh, that's full
There you
double.
go. Wow.
Maybe things are gonna start turning for Chan.
Speaking of frustration, Kevin Choi really hasn't picked up a hand at all.
I mean, he's sitting comfortable at 25 bigs. Like he's in no hurry to get a stack in.
What do they say in Cantonese? 不進則退. Like if you don't increase, then if you don't go forward, that means you're going backwards.
I don't think that's true.
No?
I don't think that's true in poker. You're just waiting. I mean, like, it's probably worse for you to put chips in for the sake of playing a hand than it is just to fold the hand. Because again, you can't be negative EV by folding. 0.
True.
Yeah.
Would you take into account that the blinds go up gradually and then you've got to build your stack, otherwise you'll be blinded out?
I mean, gradually you do, but again, we've been talking about
Hey, sorry, back to the hand though. Chan's luck is changing.
Let's not say that just
Oh, aces.
You have done what we call jail towel.
Jail towel.
But you
am
have
I
no hair.
am I gelling his hair? He's got hair. Yeah, well, he lucked out with the ace 3. Now he's picking up aces. Conrad's not going to do anything. Joshua's pocket. Oh, good.
Yeah, disciplined fold.
+1 is not. Sup, Queen? Queen 10 suited. Thank you, Leo, for pressing the like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 谢谢你.
What do you think is playing in the mind of Chen right now?
TV time.
An opportunity to get famous?
Yes. TV time.
Chan is actually now second chip lead on the table. Wow.
Like from pure frustration to second chip lead.
Well, I mean, he came in a second chip lead, so
It's now back where he
back
belongs.
where he started.
Paris na ako. Hindi ko natulak. Race 3 bet. Paris ako. Ako. Baba.
Awit. Hindi yun sa amin, iyan pa yung, di ba? Sabi ko, huli na. Yung ma'am sa buton, di ba?
Betting for the fly zone now. 25,000, 50,000, and 50,000 for NT. Once again, blind throw. 25,000, 50,000, and 50,000 for NT.
10-9 off under the gun.
Blinds are up this hand. 25,000, 50,000. 50,000 big blind ante. Less of a jump than the previous round. But coming back to the earlier discussion, no real reason to. I really don't think players have any reason to feel sort of pressured to get it in.
We talking
The structure is so great.
Yeah.
It's an hour levels.
But the average is only 37 big blinds now, so we are going to see.
So if you have 20, it's
okay.
You're not that bad.
I don't know whether you heard, but you know, when you're below average, what? Ace king.
Kevin cut a walk with ace king. He waited and waited.
Kevin
waited.
Choi second in chips for having a walk, for having a frustrating morning.
I don't think he's frustrated. No. Like if you're really frustrated about not getting cards, like you shouldn't be playing the game, frankly.
Fair enough. Responding to Michael Arborentos, will the champion be determined today? No. Well, not this event. There will be other champions being determined today, including the Zodiac Classics. Today we're going to play down to 9 players, and then we'll come back for the final table tomorrow of 9. Everything we brought to you on Asian Poker Tour, this very YouTube channel you are listening to or watching on. Tomorrow we start play again at 11:45. This is a delayed live stream of half an hour. If you want to find the text update, please go to apt.poker. You get all the latest plays and also the latest information about the tour, including the schedule for today. There's a high roller happening. There are some PLO events. And then this evening there will be the TikTok boom. Wong Tai-yung says Singapore is unlikely to host any poker tournament. I don't know. No idea. I'm not familiar with the Singaporean gambling industry. I know there are many keen Singaporean players. 9-7. Nice. Justin open 9-7, and he's going to get defended by. Oh no, only 6 big blinds. Okay. Can't do much with that, right? Stop and go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Possible.
Yeah, but
he's looking at the clock. He's looking at the field.
But I believe we're on a pay jump.
I know. That's why he's looking around.
Yeah.
Hoping to get more free money.
What is the jump from 28 to 27? Let's bring
you should
that up.
have a look. On your Galaxy Flip, is that what it's called?
Yep.
That's actually very sweet, isn't it? It's actually very, quite nice.
Yeah. So the jump from 28th to 27th, 56,000 Taiwanese, which is
works out.
sizable.
Yeah,
about
it's more than
2,000
10K
US.
Hong Kong. Yeah.
Yeah.
local time is now 1:15, and we are going to head into a break in how many hands time? Let's have a look.
Time.
Roughly 15 minutes. Voice 50, roughly an hour. A voice from above just told me.
The poker gods are speaking.
A poker angel spoke to me. With a very deep voice. And a big beard.
1.5. Oo. Pinlat ko lang. Oh, kung ginam ko panalo sana. 6-8 offsuit.
It's difficult. You know, it's like such a short stack, right? We're talking
4 and a bit.
4 and a bit. Queen high. Oh, it's tough.
You just have to cry and call. Yeah, and Lou makes the call.
Can't be too sad when you hold King Jack off versus a Queen high. But even though the equity is kind of the same, like Ace X versus King X,
yeah,
it's like 60-40. 60-40. Wow. So Jack gives it an open ender. Six pairs up. And the river is a 5. A full double up for Joshua from the Philippines.
Staying alive.
Delikado pa yung flop. Hindi na kailangan tumama eh.
Yeah, Justin Fairbanks is that's a fair point. They did stream their event in Malaysia. A different operator in Asia. I don't know what the legality is. A lot of casinos don't allow streaming. That is true. And you specifically said Portuguese casinos do not allow streaming. Suppose you. They don't want you to be swimming either. They want you to be gambling.
Yeah.
Nine 7 off. Kevin Choi. It is a waiting game. And he seems to be doing very well, you know. Hey, there you go. You got something for you.
The question from Airdresser. Is 7 High still alive? I'm assuming that would be a nickname for a player.
I guess so. No idea.
We do have 2 Koreans left in the field. Thanks, Justin, for that info. But not sure who 7 High is.
Wow, his name is H. Airdresser. How do you dress air? It's a pretty cool name.
Yeah.
3 from Hong Kong, 9 from Taiwan, 5 from the Philippines, 1 Australian. That will be the man who spoke to me yesterday, John. The French dude.
Oh, Justin, thanks for that info.
7 High still in. He's a well-known commentator. Not as well-known. No, actually, no, he must be more well-known than us. Chan Wai Wah jamming a lot of chips with Ace Jack. Oh, no, sorry, he's waiting to make a call. He's going to make a call with Ace Jack.
He has to make this call.
A bit too loose to jam, small blind. over 10 bigs.
Think so.
Can play post flop, BVB.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. A raise would have done effectively the same thing. If he was gonna fold, he's gonna fold anyway. Yeah, not sure about the shove.
Somehow seems frustrated.
Yeah.
After counting his stack. He's taking a big chunk out of his, if he loses. It's going to be a crippling hand. Why King 5 off all in? I don't get it. I don't really get it either. Sorry, Marwin. Is a pay jump?
Wow.
That is...
This is why you shove.
Oh. Too much, he said.
13 big blinds.
Well, that is a spot that I need to go home and study a little bit.
I think he's feeling just a bit of... couple of ghosts under his bed, maybe.
Yeah?
Yeah, especially sort of thinking about how he's running. Especially when he got here. Maybe it's that superstition. I think his brain was telling him it's the right call, but his heart was like, I really don't want to lose.
Oh, Justin, here we go again. Loving life like this.
Yeah.
Could be scare money. I don't know. Well, 1, 2, 3 kings. Why not just open? Because this happened. So when you jam out like so many better hands, including Ace Jack suited. Okay, Conrad. Nope. Justin takes it down. Hand 35 coming up. Justin leading the field with 41 big blinds. Having the chip leadership.
Yeah, a pretty big difference between second and chips, who I believe is Kevin. Almost double his stack.
So yesterday, we're talking about having an average stack versus having 70% of the average stack, and I made a point saying if your average stack is a lot less likely to get eliminated.
Oh, yeah.
We get it in, right? Very, like, a lot less likely. Whereas if you're 70 below, there's so many more players who could cover you.
Yeah.
So that is the, to me, that's why having a, it doesn't matter. You say 20 big blinds, there's lots to play with, but you have a chance of getting eliminated.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And that's my one main concern about wanting to stay, reasonably around the average stack level. Is the fact that you're not at risk as often.
Sure. I mean that's a valid point.
Zero-sum game and all that. There are only so many chips to go around. I think if you look at it in absolute terms, I still have 25 big blinds, I should be okay. I don't think that's quite the complete story. All right, Justin Run Good is getting is going to give up quite easily here.
Yeah.
Playing crappy combos, that's the beauty of it, right? Because you can just get away from it.
But get paid out. Pretty hard. Yeah, a couple of these players are a lot shorter than what I thought. Especially Lou. I thought he just doubled up, right?
Yeah.
With the aces.
But they were, you know, he was obviously very, very short. There's a bit of Cantonese business talk there. Wow, Justin is having a go.
Yeah.
Check racing with 10 high. Jack 5-3 rainbow board is a check raising board versus a cutoff open. Not sure.
Yeah, not sure.
Not sure. My instinct tells me no, because big blind defend, even though is quite merged, right? So, and would a 3 and a 5 be in that range, or a jack? Pocket kings is only thinking about one thing: how to put all the money in. Min click? Oh, no, not sexy enough.
I'm not sure about this all in. Really, he's only gonna get caught by better. Maybe some slow played queens. That's about the only one, really.
There's no ace jack there, is there?
I don't think so.
No. 3s and 5s are there.
Yeah, that's true, but
so. And there's nothing for him to deny either. Like, there's nothing to protect, is there?
Yeah. Maybe against the odd 4-6.
So in about 40 minutes time, we're going to take our first break, and the feature table will be changed to a different set of players. I wonder how the players are getting on with the Zodiac Classic. Let me ask Alan Lau, commonly known as King Loon.
Cobain with the question.
Go on.
Stephen and James, did you ever play some kind of short stacks MTT? Average stakes always be 15 to 25 big blinds. I enjoyed it a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Gongpok too.
Yeah, week in, week out.
Every Thursday night.
Every Thursday night.
So in Hong Kong we have, well, actually there are several places that you can play MTTs, but because they're nightly MTTs, so the stack sizes are very short. So 15 to 25 big blinds, yeah. And you know, when you get to the final table, like the chip leader will be like, we have 8 big blinds or something like that with the chip leader.
No, I think generally a lot of tournaments you'll play, most people will be around that 15 to 25 big blinds. It's really just a lot of the well-structured main events. that we'll
across
see
several days.
Yeah, exactly. That we'll see a bit more deeper stacks.
I mean, to me, the biggest false advertising in the world is Deep Stack Turbo.
Yeah.
Just
I
because
know
they
what
give
you
you more chips, it makes no difference. You're still like shorty after shorty. Oh, this could be it.
Is it?
Ace Jack. 9 big blinds. Thank you for tuning in, all 250 of you. This is the Asian Poker Tour Taipei Main Event Day 4. All these players are in for a shout for the top prize of 410,000 US dollars, which works out to be about 3 million Hong Kong. And about 12 million Taiwanese dollars.
Wow, Lou folds. I actually think it's a really good fold.
It's a difficult fold, I think.
It's difficult, but it's definitely a good one. I mean, obviously, not withholding the fact that we can see the cards. I do think it is a good fold.
And under the gun cold jam.
Yeah.
Lots of pairs though, no?
There are.
Maybe a little bit of king queen.
But I think from an ICM perspective, kind of forced to fold. Oh, some action on the outer table.
Who is? What is going on? Oh, someone's. Oh, I missed that. Sorry.
I think it was kings versus nines, maybe, perhaps.
Ooh, the whole. Ooh. Sorry, bro. Another one bites the dust.
And so we've hit
bites the dust.
The pay jump.
Why can live broadcasters wear headphones? Don't fully understand that. Sorry. Oh, okay. So why are players allowed to listen to stuff? Well, I think for the final table they're not allowed, but for the TV table they're not allowed to have their phones on them, like at the table. So they're all put to the side in a box. But you can listen to music or listen to stuff. And because this stream is delayed by 30 minutes, so unless they tank for half an hour, they're not. And, you know, if they're just listening to our commentary, you don't get to find out the cards anyway, because we don't talk about them often.
Yeah.
We just talk about other things. No, that's not true. We do talk about the cards. So Joshua from the Philippines and from Taiwan are the short stacks, and then Conrad isn't doing super great. Oh, I think we have a new chip leader here. The trophies again.
Is there a meaning for the crystal in the lion's mouth?
It's supposed to be the world. Yeah. Like the globe.
Yeah. And has APT written over it.
That's the world.
Yep.
That's all you have got to fight for. That's the world you know.
Okay.
It's like
Me.
those European explorers who thought they were in India. In fact,
Yeah.
they were in
America.
Because that's the world they knew.
What about this raise from Kevin?
from the
loose.
button. It's okay from the button. He hasn't played much at all. He's a very good image.
Yeah.
9-7 off. Versus 2 shorties. Maybe pay jump pressure, or has a pay jump?
The pay jump's been hit.
Then is maybe a little bit loose. But it's one of those hands, you know, if someone plays back at you, which cannot be a min click really from Chen.
Yeah.
Then you can quite happily fold. Yep.
Oh, Chen goes for it anyway.
So it's one of those, you're trying to steal 2.5 blinds, because there's an ante, there's a big blind, with 2. So good odds. You know, if it works 50-50, you'll be making a profit, right? Kind of makes sense. And if it gets played back, you are not really giving up any equity whatsoever. Well, you are giving up a little bit of equity, but you know, you'll be easily folding them. Easily folding them.
Eight-handed play throughout the tournament, though. Obviously, I don't know if it's what we call an emerging trend, but it's sort of the industry norm. It feels like. How does it differ from nine-handed play? Do you feel?
8. Okay, with the big blind ante structure,
yeah,
8-handed means you know you pay your big blind ante a bit quicker.
Yeah.
So the ante is actually bigger.
Yeah.
Right. So we're
12.5%.
talking 12.5%. Yeah, instead of 10%. Oh wow.
11.1.
Yeah. So if it's 10-handed, then it's 10%. So it encourages a little bit more play, I suppose. A tiny bit more. And it's more comfortable, right? You're not so crammed at the table.
So
Kevin Choi is getting frisky, actually. He's
Yeah.
opening up again. A6 off. Nope.
I do like it though.
8-handed? Oh, sorry.
Oh,
A6.
the open. Sorry, yeah. I don't know about the eight-handedness.
No?
I think it's like.
You don't think it changes much?
Yeah, I don't think it changes that much. I guess it is a quality of life upgrade, but then
Agree.
you get the big blind one more hand more frequently. So.
Which is quite different when you're
Yeah.
short stacked.
You're like giving up chips for comfort.
Giving up chips for comfort.
A bit more space to
that
the
sounds
sides.
rude, almost.
As someone who's fairly overweight, that always helps.
Yes, yes. It also helps other players playing against you.
Yeah.
It's good for all of us.
Yeah, it's like
imagine having you and Ray at the same table.
me
You
and
want
Alex
8-hand.
and Ray just sitting
Yes.
side by side.
Yeah, it needs to be 8-handed.
Yeah, we need to be four-handed. Basically, by that point.
You need Winder to be the dealer, the skinniest of them all. King 7 's finally decided enough is enough. I am going to gamble. No gamble, no future. King 7 suited is jammed from +1. Is he going to get a customer?
I think it's pretty close, actually. King 7 suited. Not sure if I jammed there.
I suppose he's thinking the big blind ante is coming up.
Yeah.
You know, he's running short. I think it's okay, actually. It's okay. Would have preferred King 5 suited.
I don't buy that.
King 7 suited. That's kind of your hand, isn't it?
Yeah.
Payout again. We are at the 24th to 27th spot here. $11,304.
We finally hit 5 figures. Everyone will be playing down to the final 9, which I believe pays about 80,000. Yeah. It's about a 8x jump. That's pretty big.
Very big. Not as big as 410,000 US dollars up top.
Yeah. Is it the largest payout for a single event in Taiwan?
For main event, yes. But for a single event, yes, as well.
Yeah.
It's bigger than the Super High Roller and the Superstar Challenge.
Wow.
Yeah, those were the fun events. You know, with some very very high standard poker being played.
Yeah, like superstars.
Superstars.
Yeah, that's why it's called the Superstar Challenge.
Well. But like even Triton.
Yeah.
You get like a mix of, you know, rich recreational players.
Sure.
But that Superstar Challenge didn't have any of those.
Sure.
It's like pro.
Yeah, a lot of pros are starting to add the APT to their calendars. So hopefully we'll see the likes of Daniel Negreanu.
Yes. Well, he did say something about not liking to travel to Asia for poker because of his dietary requirements.
Yeah.
So. But that, I mean, if you want vegan food in Taiwan, there are plenty of options.
Yeah, it's possible.
Turns of 4. Ace high still good. In terms of equity on the graphics, 93%. I think that's Chan talking on the phone.
Sounds like he was talking about lunch.
Yeah. Same. Well, we've been talking about lunch a lot.
Yeah.
But we won't be getting that chance until a lot later. In fact, if you want to, for the next break, if you go grab lunch, you can come back like a little bit later. You know, I can do solo for 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Should be good.
Are you sure? You need to keep up that that shape
high
of yours.
maintenance.
Yeah, you know, you're gonna.
You think it's easy to maintain a body shape like this? 3,000 calories a day.
Yes. I've put on a lot of weight actually since I got to Taiwan. Even though I haven't really been eating much,
Yeah.
but it's because I'm not moving.
Yeah.
So going back to your point of maintaining a hefty body shape, it's actually quite easy. You just sit around and do nothing.
Just lie around, do nothing, just munch at stuff all day.
Yeah. And that's one thing we don't really do in the booth, which is eating, because the mics are quite sensitive. So you like start chewing on stuff, then it's quite unpleasant for the viewers. We try to be as pleasant to the viewers as we can.
Yeah.
Someone's laughing at your 3,000 calories joke. It's a joke, guys. Jesus. I've only seen James eating 4 Mars bars before, not 40. Actually, I've never seen you eating snacks before,
Yes,
James.
I don't really enjoy snacking. I would rather have like 3 bowls of rice. The consummate Asian.
James Park, the cheap date. Okay, take you out for dinner. Yeah, 3 bowls of rice, please.
3 bowls of rice, please.
Tiny bit of kimchi. Off we go.
Could be more than a tiny bit.
Yeah. We had some very good fried rice last night, actually, at the Chinese restaurant down the road. I invited you to. Ray showed up. Kenneth was there. Jasper and David from CTP.
I think I had.
You had that steak thing, cheap steakhouse.
Yeah, in that cheap steakhouse.
Did they serve it on a hot plate?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like Fire Chanteng.
Yeah, exactly.
But cheap.
But a
and
lot
good.
cheaper.
Why are we putting microphones on players when we cannot hear them when they are talking? Actually, you can hear them when they're talking. I think the mix is a little bit low because sometimes the team wants, what the production team wants you, the beautiful audience, to listen to me, the not so beautiful commentator. Jack 10 off from UTG. It's a pretty straightforward fold. Thank you. I'm just going to say like the most obvious things to like keep my accuracy rate up. 6 deuce is going to be a fold. Don't do it. Don't conspire. Oh, good. See, I'm correct again. Pocket queens is not going to be a fold.
Is it a jam or a raise though?
I think he would raise. Oh, yes. Thank you, sir. Oh, I've got a feeling Cobain is trying to be my friend on Facebook. Have I met you in person? Yeah, go on then. Go on, you can be my friend. I'm delighted that I'm your friend. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, let's play against Anglin. Interesting. Well, thank you for adding me as a friend on Facebook, and I am expecting you to take me to a chicken soup place when I go to Taichung to visit you in due course. Also distant future. I'll be back, actually. I'll be back at the end of this month for the HKPPA series.
April.
End of March.
Early April.
Early April, but I've got a wedding to go to in March. So. Yes, thank you, Cobain. Buy me chicken soup. That's the healthy alternative to lithium. So I'm just making Nirvana references because his name is Cobain, and that's the yeah. So lithium is a Nirvana song. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Okay. On to the next hand. You'd be too loose of a defender. 10-4 off.
I don't think Kevin's played a single hand. Or taken down a single pot.
Kevin Choi? No,
Yeah.
he has. He has. He had ace king one time, and
Yeah, but it was a walk.
Yeah. So speaking of frustration, I think the two Hong Kong players are not having the best time at this table.
Yeah.
But still, you know, you've made it this far.
Yeah,
You
and
must have
anything
had
can
some
happen.
good times.
Sure.
Over the 3 days. It's a game of resilience, isn't it? Poker.
It's exhausting. I mean, to play like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-hour sessions.
1, 2, 3 Kings is very humorous. He is supporting the lady in a red dress. Well, I must admit, like, you've got to support the staff here at the APA.
Yeah.
Long days. It's a long series. You know, this APT series has over 100 events. 100. Over 11 days? That's a lot of them. Someone is praising you, James. Commentators. Without the commentators, this stream would be boring. Try it. Let's try it.
Just like don't show up for work tomorrow.
No, I'm just gonna switch off the mic and just sit here and smoke.
Yeah.
For like half an hour, and then the viewership goes up, and we go, "Oh wow, this is so fun! This is not boring at all." I'm glad these boring guys are off the mic.
They're like, it's like
finally.
It's like 200 people are watching with the volume on mute.
Finally, they shut the F up. This is funny. Chan is talking on the phone saying, "Oh yeah, I'm playing an event.
Yeah,
we're not allowed to use the phone." We can hear you, Chan. We can indeed hear you. So a bit of a nothing level, this level.
Yeah. I think we went from 29 to 26, so the pace has slowed down quite a bit, but expected.
Indeed.
As we play down to the final table today.
Oh, that was very commentator-like.
Thank you.
Such a nothing comment. It's great. That's what you need to do. Just keep saying nothing. Like making nothing statements.
Yeah, it's like the statements you make back in Hong Kong. The most strikingly obvious.
Basically. But then you mix it in, right? Like you kind of go maybe like, you know, you got to be informative, which is like you just read out the hands.
Yeah.
You got to be educational, which is about 15% of the situation, because being educational is quite subjective.
Wait, reading the hands is informative?
Yeah.
It's like self-explanatory.
No, but you know, some people are not really watching, right? They just listen.
Yeah.
It's like, this is like poker radio.
Yeah.
And then you try to be entertaining. So 3 things, right? To entertain, to inform, and to educate.
Sounds like every YouTube video out there.
Really?
Yeah.
Mr. Beast? You know what? I don't think I've ever seen a whole Mr. Beast video.
Really?
Never.
Really?
Like, not from start to finish, no. And I watch quite a lot of YouTube. Like, you know, when I'm doing some work, I usually have it on. Like,
yeah. Well, Lou here, going for the all-in. Understanding that Justin has been playing loosey-goosey.
Loosey-goosey.
The average sitting around the 39 big blind mark still.
need to slow down, and then we need a bit of consolidation of the shot stacks.
Yeah.
Not a Poker Pro asked, how was the players' party? Rocking it was. I liked it very much. Please sign up for an account above if you do not have an account yet. Okay.
It's time for freebies.
It's funny because, well, it's not funny. It's interesting, I suppose, to me at least. That I'm quite a nosy person in my own little way, and I'm always trying to be quite helpful.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. Like,
yeah, kind of.
Yeah, and I will, in a cafe, if someone cannot speak Mandarin and needed to help ordering, I'll do it.
Yeah.
All that, just like little things like that.
Yeah.
I'll go out of my way to help, not because I represent anyone. Just, it's just the way I am.
Yeah.
And then last night, at the players' party, there were people like Indian people or Filipino people, coming up to thank me for doing the little nice things to them.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, thank you. Tell that to Michael. Don't tell me. I mean, I know I'm nice.
Yeah.
I knew that already. Cobain thinks Justin has a chance of taking it down. He does have a chance. Long way to go. Long way to go.
He has a
4% chance?
4% chance.
Maybe a little bit better, because he's got more chips than...
But he's still under the average.
True. So
4%.
4% chance.
Yeah.
This is not the last day of the main event. It's tomorrow. So we're going to play down to 9. And then tomorrow the final table will be shown to you live and covered by James Park and Stephen Lai, who's a very helpful guy apparently. Who is Justin? Justin is the handsome devil on seat 9 or seat 8.
Although he's wrapped himself up today.
He's still his handsomeness shines through. Get big driver 69, Asa Smith on the table. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Cut off. Decides to open it up to 100k. Which is 2.5 starting stacks. Justin, the man of the hour, is going to defend ace-4 suited, I'm guessing.
3-bet. No 3-bet.
No 3-bet. Flop comes Queen 8-5 or heart on a monotone board. See, this is being informative. I'm just reading whatever's on the screen.
Yeah. Oh, actually, that does make a point. I don't know if you watch a lot of poker YouTube stuff, but there's, I believe, a streamer who is blind.
Yes, I read about that.
He has a friend read out the hands to him and the actions, and he multi-tables, which blows my mind.
So his friend is very trustworthy, huh?
Yeah. Like, sometimes I can barely read my cards.
Yeah. Well, you play 6-card Omaha.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's happened to me. Like, I've blanked out, misreading my... Like, so I was playing a live PLO event, I think. I was playing a live PLO event, and I think I looked at my hand like 5 times.
You still couldn't register then?
And for some reason I thought I had 9876, so a 9-6 rundown. And then I went all in because I thought I had a wrap with 2 pair, or like an open ender with 2 pair. And I turned over my hand and it's like 9873. I'm like, oh god, I'm so massively screwed.
Fish move.
Yeah.
Was the table impressed? Best fish at the table?
Well, I bubbled, so obviously they were very impressed.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. That's bad. This was after like 6.5 hours of play.
But I've fallen asleep playing 4 tables before.
Oh yeah, like I've definitely done that. Like, especially some of the bigger events, they start so late. I think I've satied into like $2,000 events and just like passed out, and then just like get blinded out.
It happens more often because they synchronize the breaks, right?
Yeah.
I fall asleep during the break.
Yeah, exactly.
That happens a
so
lot.
difficult.
Happens so much. Oh, this could be spelling trouble for Justin. He's not going to play this passively. He's pocket jacks.
Lou's also been very active the past couple of orbits.
Potentially they know each other's play.
Yeah. Oh, he goes for the call. Wow. Joshua calling with his Jack 5 offsuit, maybe too good of a pot odd. Pairs is 5.
Do you think the king will kill action for Lou?
Potentially.
So it sounds like we are going on to a break. You can hear the riotous chats in the background, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Actually, I really like the shove.
It's a stop and go, proper stop and go.
Yeah.
Wow. If Liu calls, Justin will have to walk away, huh?
Yeah.
Have to walk away.
Have to.
And we see the good news.
But if Liu folds, can Justin fold?
No. Maybe yes. I don't know.
Maybe yes.
Maybe not. I don't know.
I really, really like the shove.
Whoa. And what is Justin to do? Oh my god. So Justin must be thinking, bloody hell, I was ahead pre, right?
Yeah.
Like my jacks was good. Pre-flop.
But if Justin calls and the cards go out their backs, Lou is going to hate it.
Lou is going to be crying during the break. Amazing jam.
Yeah. A lot of heart behind it.
Wow, Lou must be beating himself up now.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, sir.
He's not dead yet.
Back with it. It's a queen as well.
Yeah.
Double needling for Lou. Well, with that, we are down to 25 players. And then we'll go on to a break right now. When we come back, 25 players will come back to fight for a place at the final table. So stay tuned. We'll be back in about 15 minutes.
do the redraw, so please stay put.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Please shuffle the deal.
Get our band. up.
I love the pen. I love the pen. Cooler card hold. 220.
May pen ka sa big light. Open to flat to eh. Ay po, ang gano'n. Dominated to. Iyan din ako. Ha? May ace din ako. Bakit? Anong bite? Ang time lang. Kubi. Try kubi. Chap-chap na kami sa 10 dyan. Aray ko, be. Aray ko, be. Oh. Wow. Lucky. Wow. Meron pa yung isa eh. Yung nag-raise ako ng 8-8 ako. Anong baranong jumam sa akin sa bottom? Nakikita. Hindi, dun sa ano. Panoorin mo, doon sa live. Tapos kung anong baraan nung big line ako, King Queen at clubs ako eh. King, hindi, iba yun. Panoorin mo mula umpisa. Ilang hand lang yun. Uy! King! Ah, iyan baro ka? Natapak. Wala ganun dun. Ay, matitira pa pala sa akin. King! Last time. Aray ko, be. Nakuli ang pulo. Iyan ba? Iyan kalaban. Jump shot. Meron pa natin. Wala.
Main event day 4, level 24, featuring number 30,000 and 30,000 ranking corner killers. Please shuffle video.
I love the pen. I love the pen. Cooler, hard hold. 220.
Depende sa big line. Open top lang to eh. din ako. Ha? May ace din ako. Bakit? Malunggay. Ang time lang. Kubi. Ay, kubi. Chap-chap naman ito sa pugan. Aray, kubi. Aray, kubi. Ow. Wow. Lucky. Wow. Hindi, meron pa yung isa eh. Yung nag-raise ako ng ace.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Welcome back to APT Taipei 2024. This is the main event. Day 4 of the main event. We are down to 24 players. We're going to play down to the final 9 today. There's been some interesting, a little bit slow poker action so far. I think everyone is a little bit worried about pay jump, etc., etc. So let's have a look at the payout structure. 24, so 23, so we are the next player out would be getting 13,000, and then it moves slowly up to over 30,000 US dollars when you make the final table. I am Stephen Lai. I'm joined today by James Park. Hello, James.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Yeah. Once again here, top price 410,000 US dollars. Still, you know, I am fascinated by the pay jump between second and first. I mean, that heads-up battle is going to be very expensive and very juicy. Of course, at APT we encourage, or well, we might not encourage, but we enable players to make deals. So perhaps there'll be a deal made. We don't know. Once again, total entries 1,182. We're down to 24 players. Average big blinds at 40 bigs. Plenty of stack to play with. what would your strategy be if you are at 15 big blinds right now? Like a bit below average.
Yeah, just wait for a hand to shove.
Right? How about when you are at 70 big blinds?
Aggressive. Aggression always pays off. Oh, we see the plaques are now in play.
That's Ha Tai, who was a WSOP bracelet winner in a short deck event. Look at the floor again. Everything seems to be happening. There's the main event at the front here. We're down to 3 tables. So a redraw was made to balance the players at 24. And then a little bit further back, you will see the Zodiac event.
Yeah.
Main event trophy on your left. A beautiful lion alongside the High Roller trophy that will be given out on Sunday. Dickie Zhang from Hong Kong, welcome back to the streaming table. Ha Tai from Vietnam opens up 7-6 off. Lu Zhongzhang Chong, King Jack suited, Queen Jack suited. What would you do with that in that situation? Would you raise it? 3-bet?
Might just call. Yeah.
Calling is good.
Calling is good.
We've got a Korean comment again.
Sure. I'm just gonna transcribe because I don't exactly know what it means, but D. Wait, what is D? It just says Aho Lee Jin Hun.
Oh,
is Lee one of our players on this table?
Guessing. Well, we don't know. Maybe he is.
Possibly. But 2 monster stacks on this table. Ivan Liao and Tai Ha with over 100 big blinds.
Each?
Each?
Ooh. Well, you can see why Tai Ha is the overwhelming chip leader. Cold chip leader. Because he is hitting pair after pair. This time he hits a pair of 7s for a middle pair in a 3-bet pot. A bit loose, would you not say? Like +2 open, calling a 3-bet with 6-7 off.
He has the chip stack to apply maximum pressure.
But his opponent doesn't.
That's true.
Right? It's already been established frequently that, you know, it's the effective stack that we're worried about, not the... Oh, there you go. It's been outdrawn. Jack on the turn for Lu.
No, Lu is only concerned about the king, really. Which Tai Ha does have a lot of.
Would you say so?
I would say so.
Yeah.
It's a 3-bet pot. There's a lot of King X combos that call.
King 7 suited? It's a full house?
Yeah.
That's your combo, no?
Yeah. But King 8, King 9, King 10, King Jack, King Queen, all of those would probably call.
But pairing up the king on the river maybe reduces that possibility.
Yeah. Seems like a straightforward check for Lu, but he goes for some
very thin value.
Very thin value. Might just work though. In this case.
So diamond board as well.
Yeah.
All sorts of problems. Someone's whining,
screaming in the background. Perhaps from the Zodiac, I've noticed that they're very close to the bubble there.
They were 8 away from money earlier. Some of my friends are playing. Sparrow. Edward. Alan Lau. Steve has a very nice opening hand under the gun with ace king off.
Alright, once again, the main event day 4, blinds up now, 30.
Straightforward open.
60,000 and 60,000 for entry. Once again, blinds are up, 30,000, 60,000 and 60,000 for entry. Round number 27.
Blinds up. Announced. 30K, 60K. We'll be playing down to initially 16 as they do another full redraw for the final 2 tables.
And then you'll be 5 and 5 for the final table bubble.
Chan getting very frisky here, unless we have some technical issues on our end. I'd like to believe it's a technical issue.
I don't know.
I'm not
It's
sure.
unlikely, actually.
Yeah, we have some of the best technical crew.
Yes.
Doing technical things.
Very good. Who are good at being technical.
Yeah, in a technical way.
Full of techniques. Well, technically they are not technicians. Technically they are artists. Working with very high-tech equipment.
Chen here going for the shove though with King Jack suited. 7 bigs?
Oh, it's definitely a fold, not.
Oh, Chen, I assume he thinks he's looks a bit foolish. Even maybe still a bit frustrated.
Maybe, but still, I mean, you are like you only be more frustrated if you keep playing Jack 5 off.
Wow, our technical team looking into the future.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, if you play like a little bit too loose and flatting all kinds of silly combos, you will frustrate you even more. Because you start hitting pairs, but the pair's not big enough, and then you just, you know what happens when you play small cards?
Get wrecked.
You flop small pairs, right?
Or you flop nothing at all.
Yeah. When you flop nothing at all, it's actually better than flopping small pairs.
Well, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like you get away so easily. Like imagine you play, I don't know, like that Jack 5 off, and then flop comes the ace.
9-8-5.
Yeah. Yeah. 9-8-5. Then
Really not
what do you do?
loving life.
Right. Very good question, Cobain. Chan did fold ace jack suited from the big blind, but he elected to call Jack 5 off from hijack.
Possibly the favorite hand fallacy.
Yeah. I think we should educate people to insist that their favorite hand is aces.
9-8 is never bad as well.
5-4 off. Here we go again. Good. Frustration creeping in. Kevin Choi. The Dot is trolling a little bit. Even if you're frustrated, at least Jack 5 suited, not Jack 5 off. No. Let's not do that. When you see a 5 in your hand, there's no flatting.
Maybe it's one of those
No,
Silver approved.
No
move.
flatting though. So don't approve flatting at all with a 5.
Yeah. 5-5. Sometimes.
Sometimes. Check.
The two big stacks here though now. Ivan and Tai going at it against each other.
Gets it done. Ace high.
Must be nice to have 90 big blinds this deep in the tournament.
Oh, this is a good comment. So Dot said, even if you're frustrated, at least flat Jack 5 suited, not Jack 5 off. I should have said at most, not at least. Whew. English, so difficult. English, I speak no English. So difficult. All right, UTG folds 6-4 off, reasonable. Chan 9-4 suited, shouldn't be playing.
Plaques now in play.
Pocket Kings from Ivan Liao. Ivan Liao. Everyone is saying Ivan fighting. So that's Cobain's friend. I'm sure there are some Taiwanese viewers rooting for Ivan Liao. 加油啊，老板！加油！来来来！谢谢大家看我们一个直播啊！如果你们喜欢我们的 commentary， 就给我一个 like， 可以不可以？谢谢你。Wow, flatting 6s from the big blind, not a bad move actually. Flop comes 997. Pocket Kings way ahead. Hard tie checks. Liao, the other big stack at the table, will put in a bet.
105,000? 110,000.
So 2 big blinds. Sixes are quite happy on this board.
Yeah.
A single raise pot. Not much of a 9, not much of a 7. All the overs, oh dear me. So now the gut shot appears. So 2 6s and 4 8 will give him a better hand than Pocket Kings. On the other hand, Pocket Kings think, wow, this is pretty good. And if he could call the flop, maybe he will let me value him on the turn. Should put in a bet now. Let's do a 180. No. Checks the turn, which makes it very strong. So bet, check, bet is actually pretty strong line.
Yeah.
So strong that pocket sixes might not be able to call you. Yes, Cobain. Some of my boys went to Taichung to play the APT challenge. Guan Ge, hello.
Dot says, imagine misreading black 6s as black 9s.
Nope, it was an actual event with trophies and stuff.
pays him off. I'm not sure about that call, really.
Suppose you're really talking, we're getting... You're only beating Ace King. Losing to Queen Jack, Ace Queen, King Queen. Oh well. Like I said earlier, bet check bet is actually quite a strong line.
But it also caps you to a certain extent. Would have been interesting to see Tai going for that large check raise on the river. Although he probably get snapped.
That would be interesting.
Like an all-in. That would be really, really tough for kings. I think you just have to give it to him at that point.
But he's a Lauba.
It's like...
Ah, 给你吧.
Yeah, it's like some of the mindsets. If you have it, you have it.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. 给你吧. Justin Fairbanks, the Taichung APT Challenge had a trophy, and it wasn't a satellite. No, it was an actual event. It's the APT Challenge event with a little lion trophy. Quite sweet. Winder ITM'd. And you know what that means when he ITMs? We're down to 22 players. Only 9 of which will return tomorrow to play the final table of the APT Taipei 2024 main event. Oh, look at all these comments on Facebook as well. Hello, hello everyone. Seems to be a popular platform for Filipino players.
Yeah. Obviously, I know a bit about the Philippines, I believe.
Of course.
I believe someone was telling me that in the Philippines, the Philippines is the only place, or it was the first place in the world where Facebook decided to work with telecom companies so that everyone would have access to Facebook.
Oh, so what does that mean? What does that mean? It means you don't need data?
Yeah,
you don't need
you
data
get
package?
free data to go
on Facebook?
Facebook.
So I'm guessing Facebook Messenger will be as popular as SMS if it's free to use?
I think so. I think there's an app called Viber.
Yes.
That made a similar deal, I believe. And so obviously WhatsApp also is free to use.
Better, yeah.
Yep. Lou here getting very sticky though with his King 3. He has turned the nut flush draw.
But nothing else, right? Nothing much else.
Oh, he gets there both ways.
What do I know? Oh, Taiha in a little bit of trouble there. 10 high flush. That's a pretty good flush. King has the nuts. 3/4 spades, the absolute nuts.
The cocoa nuts.
The cocoa nuts. The pistachio nuts. Bets. 75k. Blocking bet. Would you not say that's a blocking bet?
Yeah. I'd love to see a very small raise out of blue. 200? 200. After saying 200 just sounds a bit way too value-y.
Wow, got snapped.
Wow.
Ooh. Wow.
Oh, I think I heard someone say the coconuts as well.
450k wasn't just a click.
Yeah.
Well, with that, Ivan Liao is still the chip leader with 100 big blinds. Could potentially be overall chip leader with that kind of stack size.
Yeah.
And then Tai Ha, 62 big blinds. And then Lu with that crazy river hit, 41 big blinds. Steve Ng, 27. Dickie Zhang, 16. Kevin Choi, 12. And Mr. Chan, the frustrated player of the hour, is nursing a very short stack of 10 big blinds.
Just realized we have all our remaining 3 Hong Kong players all on the feature table.
Yeah.
Kevin with ace 3 suited, 12 big blinds. Interesting to see what he does.
You either raise, fold, or call.
Is jamming ever an option? Seems
+1, too early.
Oh, goes for it anyway.
Bit too early, I would say. In terms of being +1, too many players to get through.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And he got through. Excellent news. Okay. Freebie time, freebie time, freebie time. Please answer how many gold circuit rings are available on Natural 8 WSOP SC. So WSOP
Super Circuit
2024 series. Please answer with your Natural 8 nickname as complete answer. Each player is entitled for 1 winning chance. There you go. Ooh. Alex DP7. Hello, hello, hello. 你好，你好，你好。香港人嚟嘅呢個。多謝你嚟支持我哋啊。N8 香港嗰邊應該多人睇啦，係嘛？因為頭先我見到啊大 J 就咗上去做留言，同佢嘅影迷啊去分享下啲事情。16 mil to win anyway. Okay. Justin Fairbanks must be something close to 2 a.m. in Ottawa.
That was quick.
Wow, just like that. $3.
Yeah. Easiest $3.
Easier than working at KFC?
Yeah, that hourly is great. Took about 5 seconds.
So what would that be? Let's just do the maths. Okay, 3 seconds.
3
times 60.
20.
For a minute. Times 60. Times 3.
No, you'd have to do times 20, right? Not 60.
still have the same chip leader, Ivan Liao, 98 big blinds. You know, I think if there was ever a player that could handle the... Oh, let's have a look. Jay Liu was the winner of the WSOP No Limit Hold'em event in 2014.
Wow. Bracelet winner on the table.
First ever Malaysian to have won a bracelet. Cool. So Cobain is telling us he played a lot of time limited tournament in Taichung. You can define it legal cash game. CTB Taichung, the new place he thinks is pretty fancy. Well, that's a bit of free advertising for you, Cobain. So can I, in exchange, get a like? I'm advertising a Taichung venue. Difficult decision for Kevin Choi here. Okay, Not a Poker Pro is following. So I've got a feeling Cobain has 2 accounts. Asking questions that he can answer himself. They chip chop at the end of the time limit, so it's not a say and go. Yeah, it's a chip chop at the end, so there's no ICM now. By the way, Kevin Choi made the decision of folding King Jack.
Yeah, I think that's
solid,
more than reasonable. Wow.
Ooh, Dickie's hit.
Getting rewarded.
And checks. When you hit, you check, right?
Yeah.
Tai Ha has no choice but to bet his top pair. No choice. Sneaky Dicky flats his bottom 2 with runner with a runner club draw. Ace must be music to Dickie's ears. Ace Jack, Ace King, possibly Ace Queen, but you know, not that likely. The Ace really hits the +1s range.
But it also gives an opportunity for Tai to fold.
True, but he's not folding. He's betting. We are, you know, Dickie's down to basically 1 SPR. Throws in the time bank.
I believe he's one of our last APT champions left in the field.
Was that right?
I'm not sure. Maybe, hopefully, Justin will be able to help us fact check.
Thank you, Justin.
I can almost imagine Justin just like tapping away at his computer, trying to verify that information.
Mechanical keyboard, of course. Cherry switch, maybe blue or red or something. I don't know.
Brown.
Brown is quiet, I think.
Yeah. I have a brown one for the office.
I'm so nerdy. It's unbelievable. It's really bad.
No, but it's a growing trend.
Is it being
Yeah,
nerdy?
no, mechanical keyboards.
Yeah, I know.
I have several people in my office who have now started using mechanical keyboards after I got one.
It's to annoy people, right? You go click.
No, I got the brown ones, just because it is pretty annoying.
It is annoying.
Yeah, but as mentioned, the ace gives Tai that opportunity to fold.
Okay, another question here. Please name 2 helpful tools that are available on Natural 8. Wow, these people are fast.
Yeah.
SCO. Value Hunters. Super fast. Ace King. There you go. Finally.
Big slick.
In Cantonese we say A King Gum Juling.
That's a movie reference, right?
Is it?
Is it not?
No idea. I think it just rhymes. And
Isn't it from
those
God of Gamblers?
Could be. I don't know. I don't actually remember that film that well.
There's so many versions of it as well.
It's almost like, you know, in the late 80s, early 90s, was almost a formula for these gambling films.
Yeah. But it's always quads over quads, or straight flush over quads, or...
You ask Tom Dwan, he sees royal flush
Yeah.
every other
day.
Yeah. There you go. I'm glad Cobain got to promote his club in Taichung. Give us a like. Completely unrelated to the comments. King 7 off. UTG bracelet winner. He folded. Chan Wai Wa. Hasn't really had a break, really. Like, had an opportunity to.
Neither has Kevin. The poker gods have been rough with him. He's not picked up a hand to play pretty much today.
Hello, Julian. The average stack is around 2.2 million, so about 29 big blinds.
Attention for a player. We're looking for a player who's playing double stack event. His name is Chin Yao Wang.
Missing person alert.
We still have a chip on the table. Once again, Chin Yao Wang.
Make your presence known.
Yeah.
Report to the nearest fire station.
Oh, I've had that happen.
What?
Or it's not happened to me, but I've seen it happen. Where It was a couple years ago at the World Series, and obviously there are quite a lot of elderly people there.
Okay.
And I believe we were playing one of the very low buy-in events.
Like 500 maybe?
Yeah, that have like 10, 20,000 players in it. We came back from a break, and I think an elderly gentleman forgot which table he was on.
Happens a lot, actually.
So he went to the table next to his and played someone else's stack and went all in.
And then doubled up or lost?
I think
remember?
the player came back before someone before there was
Substantial
any
action, yeah,
substantial action, and they were trying to figure out what to do. And I think he was allowed to retract that all in, which fair enough, but
I think so.
Everyone was pretty surprised they didn't realize that this elderly gentleman wasn't the player that they've been playing for the last 2 hours with. Yeah.
Last day of this series, everyone's a bit tired.
Possibly.
That's such a nothing flop. 8-3 deuce. Ace King should be reasonably happy, even if your opponents hit a pair. You still have 2 overcards, and run around a gut shot. The ace.
Micro-sized bet. I really like the micro-sized bets as well.
It's true. I like it very much.
I realize it also throws a lot of people off. They just think you never have it. Like,
and I think you have to.
Okay, how should I say it? Like they basically discredit the bet on the flop. They just assume it's a check.
Yep.
To the point where they just like
Just
make a
you.
big move on a turn and they just like jam with their second pair. And it's like, what?
Thank you.
Okay.
I usually say thank you.
Yeah.
I think people don't realize that, in a short stacked situation like Dickie's in, winning one extra big blind is actually like 15% or 5% of your stack increase.
Yeah.
Every big blind helps. You don't have to get into trouble over really big pots and increase your variance.
Yeah.
Just keep it small, and it's solver approved.
Yeah. Also, it somehow just makes people blast off. Check raising a lot more hands, I believe, that they perhaps shouldn't really be doing so. But yeah.
And it goes full circle because when I was when Daniel Negreanu was younger, before all these GTO theories and this and that was kind of being discussed, he used to play a version of poker called small ball poker, right? And then he became like super high, big sizing, like really laggy, just bang, bang, bang. And then Daniel Negreanu was like, okay, I've got to study, I've got to go and learn this GTO, and then he goes to look at the solvers, and the solvers tell them to play small again. So he was right all along in a way.
Yeah.
They just didn't know the technicalities of it.
Yeah, but it just speaks to his, I guess, intuition about how poker should be played.
Or can be played, maybe.
Yeah.
Many people play the game, approach the game in different ways. I think there are some common factors of a good poker player.
Yeah.
But in terms of lines and logic, there will be plenty of different lines you can take. But the mental game and the attitude towards the game, I think they are common kind of successful habits of good poker players. Don't be late for a start.
Yeah.
Don't don't make the tournament director announce your name on the PA system saying your stacks to play.
Well, I mean, I think that's sort of a more acceptable, where you think you gone all in and actually he doesn't cover you, but it's close. Like, I've done it as well, where it's like I shove.
But it kind of shows you're not really paying attention to the table, right? Right, you should
Yeah,
really
potentially.
know, yeah, you should really know each player's stacks.
Yeah.
To a good kind of accuracy.
Yeah.
You kind
Well,
of roughly 2 million. You know?
Yeah. Well, sometimes it's harder in the mixed game streets as well, especially the chop pot games and games which have some sort of low to win half the pot. It's like you sometimes take forever to figure out that the opponent's low has been counterfeited, and you start walking off and you realize you have the best low.
Have the dealers been good with helping out at the APT?
I think so. I mean, there's some. I mean, the dealers as well as the floor staff have been great. Everyone understands how mixed games should be played. Obviously, the rule book for mixed games is not as expansive as those for Hold'em or even Pot Limit or even the stud games. And so, the tournament staff have done very well trying to uphold the integrity of the game. Just yesterday, I was playing the draw games, and the dealer forgot to burn the card, and it seemed like the floor staff at the time made a ruling that was fair.
Okay. How did you feel at the time?
Well, I saw the card, which was meant to be the burn card.
Right.
And it would have helped my hand a lot. So
you weren't so happy?
I wasn't so happy, but I mean, so be it. I think the integrity of the game should be upheld.
Fair enough.
And so, cards were reshuffled. Drew again, drew the same card. Not the exact same card,
but a helpful
same
card.
value
Yeah,
card.
yeah, yeah,
So it came with 3 of hearts.
Right.
Got shuffled. It came 3 of clubs. Ooh. So I was like, okay, I'm okay with this.
Happy with that. Tai Ha bluffing this ace high board.
Yeah, continuing the aggression.
I mean, I think he must be the most aggressive player at the table.
Probably one of the most experienced as well.
A natural 8 Team Hot ambassador.
Yeah.
Wearing that beautiful Team Hot patch. It's very cool. Justin Fairbanks, I'm guessing you're talking about Tai Ha. Only his 3rd cash in Asia. Wow. Who knew? Dickie is on the featured thumbnail of our live stream.
He is a previous champion.
Correct. So. Dot is asking for the dealer's Instagram ID. Well, I'm afraid it's not for us to give out.
But you're more than welcome to ask her directly.
So come to play at the APT.
Yeah.
For a chance to get. Wow.
Whether she gives it to you is out of my hands, but
yeah. come play anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there are many, many reasons to come play the APT. One of which is to witness Steve Ng making a big bet on this 8-6 deuce flop from the big blind. And that is not such a big bet either. It's just 2 big blinds. Wow. Kevin Choi jamming, check jamming his top pair. The double stack event within another hour left of late registration. 310 entrants already. Whew. 565 total, yes. Kevin Choi completely sitting completely still, like his neck is a problem. Neck doesn't move. He's got a sore neck. Way, gamble. In fact,
Steve is ahead.
Steve's ahead.
Yeah, 2 overs and a flush draw.
Wow. Tournament life on the line for Kevin Choi against a flush draw and now even more outs.
Wow, that's a lot of outs.
Can we just chop this up? Kevin Choi's thinking. Can we even chop this? Wow.
Too many outs.
Whoa, did you see that? His neck moved. That is a big pot.
One might think you have a thing for necks.
It's true. Well, anyway, back to the situation. So Kevin Choi's been waiting patiently.
Yeah.
For the past 3 hours almost. Finally, a huge hand to pay him off, to lift him up to 24 big blinds, 1.5 million in chips. Ivan Liao, still the chip leader at the table, 5.7 million. That's good for 94 big blinds. Tai Ha, active player at the table, almost 4 million in chips, 64 big blinds. Liu, 36 big blinds, and then we have Dicky and Kevin. Steve Ng and Chan Wai Wah are the short stacks at the table with roughly 10 big blinds.
I think you had like 45 out.
Someone said
Yeah.
you had 45 outs.
I
I mean, there are
What
only
a joke.
52 cards
Yep.
in the deck. You cannot have 45 outs. Sorry to have to criticize you there, Tai Ha. So according to Justin Fairbanks, I'm sure he just got his information through Hand 'em Up. Steve Ng has 4,000 in live earning, and Ivan also has only 4,000 in live earnings. Well, I mean, you're as good as your last tournament.
Yeah. Everyone locked up, at least a 5-figure score.
Exactly. Kevin Choi getting rid from the small blind, and Dicky is not interested either, so Steve takes it down pre-flop with pocket queens. Slightly unhappy that he didn't find a customer to pay him. Chan Wai Wah desperately needs to double up now.
Yeah. Lines going up in about 14 minutes, so he will be on the lookout for a hand to commit with.
So what other information do you think viewers are looking forward to seeing on the screen? Like, yeah, it's quite static, isn't it? The format of
Yep.
live poker. You know, as a viewer yourself, you watch a lot of poker videos.
Mhm.
What's the information that? See, I quite like to see a poker clock on the screen.
Yeah.
Like remaining time for the level. I think that's a good thing
okay.
to have. Anything that I quite like VPIP being displayed.
Yeah, that's probably a good one.
I quite like removing chipped amount completely and just display big blinds. I think that's just me. Like just getting rid of the numerical chip amount. I'll just call everything in terms of big blinds.
Yeah.
But I don't think that will be that popular. I think a lot of people do like the big numbers as $1 million pot.
Yeah. You gotta know how many heads you've chopped off over the tournament.
True. So why don't you just express it in terms of heads?
Yeah, that's true. Ivan Liao, obviously with close
Many
to
heads.
6 million chips.
Yes. That's what? That's 150.
It's almost 150 heads. It's like those old times when the sort of the American Indian tribes would just wear necks literally around their neck.
Yep.
Ivan has 150 of them.
It's very heavy
Very
necklace.
heavy.
So Dot is interesting. He likes okay, so can we do that, operators? Can we the graphics suggestions is to add the dealer's Instagram handle on the screen. What if I was the dealer? You wouldn't be interested in having my Instagram. Dekizang. Steve BVB, Queen 3 suited, could be a limp. It's not. Could be a limp.
Could be a limb, could be a raise, could even be a jam.
Really? It's a bit too much, would you not say? 17 big blinds?
Possibly, but you're not in the worst shape, I think, if you're called. Still have plenty of fold equity.
It's true.
Might even get a hand like Ace 10 to fold, Ace Jack to fold.
Flop comes Ace 9-7 Rainbow, so a little bit of a runner flush possibility with for both players. I mean, that will spell disaster if two clubs were to fall on the board for Taiha.
Yeah, Steve is taking a really good line, I feel.
Yeah.
Especially after raising line versus line.
Yes, I think a tournament clock when you display, maybe not during the play, maybe just when you display chip count, you have a rough idea of how many hands left for the level. I think that would be useful.
Maybe also the next pay jump.
That would be useful.
Sort of like what the natural 8 HUD looks like. Yeah.
The natural 8 HUD also has your stacks ICM value.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I thought that's only on the final table.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe because I get there all the time.
Guess you only play sitting goes.
Heads up, sitting goes.
ICM value.
Thank you, Anthony Wood from Okinawa. Video liked. Now watching while working, gents. Thank you. Display average big blinds of the field. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think just to, there's a lot of real estate on the screen. Okay,
Yeah.
But at the same time not, because I know I'm just contradicting myself, or left, right and center, but because a lot of people watch it on the phone, so you have to have the text reasonably big.
Yeah.
I understand the frustration on both sides. I mean, in terms of production, you want to fit in a lot of information, and then text becomes a little bit smaller. At the same time, I understand the viewers who are watching it on I suppose phones at 6-inch would be kind of normal size these days. No?
Yeah.
And the text could get a little bit too small. Ooh, an ace. Still not really good enough to do anything with. Not when you're Kevin Choi. No, really not enough. Queen 10 suited. Opens it up to 125. Gets a flat call from Taiha. Yeah, he's getting blinded out here, Chan.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's quite sad to see. But it's the right decision to fold that king high. Little did he know that he was actually ahead. Oh! And the king too. Sorry, that was a very strange sound I made there. Sounds like I just choked on a piece of bone, a fish bone. Continuing his aggression, Steve Ng, with his gut shot.
Very small size. Extremely small size.
So one big blind, I suppose.
Yeah.
Turns a 5 of spades. Slight action card, I say. Changes the texture a little bit of the board. They call it so that flop was quite a dynamic flop, wasn't it? Like with the king high and the flush draw and then connected 7 and 9. It's a bit of everything. And the 5 really completes it. Of spade, no less.
I would have loved Steve to
bet again.
Bet one more. Yeah.
A big one though.
No, maybe not even that big. 300.
Wow. Now Taiha's got a check mark with his Queen Jack high combo. Steve needs to bet here if he wants to take the pot. Nope, taking the conservative line.
Waves the white flag. Now does Tai think he needs to bluff here?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, well, he is cutting up some chips. Biscuits. 2 biscuits and 2 green ones. That gives it 250,000. It's 5 big blinds. The best hand bluffed into the inferior hand and took it down. Frustrating session for Stephen as well.
It's not letting any emotion show though.
Very good. Chan, on the other hand, is in the danger zone right now.
Yeah.
Down to 8 big blinds. And he's posting the small blind right now. Probably has one more orbit before he really needs to find a double up.
About 4 minutes out to the next level, so he is going to need to make that decision soon.
And by the way, we are redrawing when we get down to 16 players. So that will be a short break when we reach the last 16 to get the tables balanced and rebalanced, technically.
Well, Lou passes up his pocket deuces. Maybe he's concerned about Chan.
Who is going to jam? Ooh. I have a bad feeling about this actually for Chan. If the comments are correct in the chat, Liao is a bit of a gambly cash game player. You would think connectors 9-10 with the punch.
Draws.
2 flush draws. Well, only 1 flush draw now because the heart is dominated. But he
doesn't know that.
I'm sure he doesn't know many things.
Ivan giving it up.
I think the Zodiac Classic is ITM because I saw someone's payslip. GG, Luvi, friend of the booth. Is there such thing, a friend of the booth? Yeah.
Yeah, friend of the stream.
The stream, yes. Tai Ha, relentless. 10-4 suited. Gonna get punished by the cutoff though. We're gonna get played back anyway, not punished. Try to avoid these negative terms. It's a friendly game.
I think this perhaps is one of the benefits of being aggressive a lot. It's really hard for players behind him like Lou, who do have, as we can see, a hand that crushes Tai.
Well, this is going to be an interesting decision. We will know the true color of Ivan Liao with this hand. Pocket nines. How does he deal with it? When in doubt, raise it up. Oh, wow. Could be carnage. 400k is the 3-bet from the small blind with pocket nines. Taking the majority share of the equity.
Kevin is thinking Ivan has a big stack. Could be.
Could we set mine? No, he doesn't have a big stack though. You know, if he calls, he could be pricing in 2 other hands.
Yeah. I think he's just thinking whether Ivan is leveraging his big stack to make a move on 2 medium-sized stacks. And so how pocket 8s fares against that kind of range. Little does he know that he is getting crushed here.
Oh, Adong has busted the Zodiac. Luffy. Lao Chongqing. Don't know who that is. Don't think.
Kevin deep in the tank here.
Did you know on the APT.poker website you can actually see the live poker clock?
Mm.
That's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Live seatings as well. So everything is connected because they use a piece of software called K Hold'em, and everything is managed electronically. So with a bit interfacing, I don't know, XML or something, then you can be displayed on different platforms for all to see. Good fold.
Yeah.
How much is it? I think that's a bit of a... Yeah, just a chat, isn't it? Just like, he's not interested in calling. He wasn't happy with the raise, with the flat, the ace 10 suit, well, with on the cutoff.
I think Lou
he's
has
definitely
a
not
decision,
interested.
though.
No,
Just
give it up.
Just gives it straight up.
We are still going to play down to the final 9 players. Currently 21. That means another 12 eliminations. Are we going to see a repeat of Dickie Zhang's win? Or are we going to have a new main event champion? We find that out tomorrow, but before that, we've got to keep playing until we get there. Still quite a long way to go. Ace 9 off from +1, judging by Tai Ha's tendency. Not out of line, not out of character to race. Fold, fold. Kevin Choi. King Queen off from the small blind. Difficult. 16 big blinds. Can you 3-bet jam here? With King Queen off? I suppose you can. Especially against someone that has been very loose. Oh, Takayama's doing. Well, there you go. He does jam. Perhaps noting the fact that Taiha has been quite loosey-goosey. Does he think his ace high is better? Wow, if he calls, it's really after blood. Such thin margin. You can see he's 6-4 favorite. Complicated. Ace 9 is a little bit too weak to call off a 1.3 million jam. 1.3 million is good for 16 big blinds. So +1 open. Taiha. And then small blind Kevin Choi decided to jam.
Kevin definitely picking up on the fact that Ty's been opening a lot more.
It's true. I think that's the only reason, really. Like, you know, if it'd be quite loose to jam otherwise.
Kevin, who's been quiet most of the day, is definitely picking up on table dynamics here, though. Is it too much leveling if Tai thinks that Kevin thinks this way?
Well, we're doing leveling war, are we?
Yeah.
You think, I think, you think.
Yeah. Is it a factor?
Oh, it need to be a factor, yes. But it's the old, you know, when you play against Doraemon in rock paper scissors, you will own. Oh, there you go. It's caught off.
Wow.
Kevin Choi at risk against an ace high. Ooh, it'd be a sad way to go. Very sad way to go. Drawing a bit thin. Lots of cards have been removed as well. Looks like 2 queens and a king are his only survive. Oh. Wow. There we have it.
Unlucky.
Unlucky
Kevin.
Alam.
But congratulations for making it to 21st place.
That's quite sad, actually.
Yeah.
Ooh. Big call from Taiha. Big, big call.
Yeah, but I wanted to pull on that thread a little bit longer.
Go on.
So it's to a certain extent leveling, but obviously we talk a lot about GTO versus exploitative play. If you know or if you feel a player believes you're starting to play a bit exploitatively, and you know they'll play back to that extent, you can exploit that exploit.
Yeah, that's leveling.
Which is basically leveling.
Yeah, it's leveling. But, like, you know, the example I often use is, you know, you play against Doraemon and you always throw paper because you can only do this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But how confident can you be that he's a Doraemon? Like, you still need to kind of cover a bit wider than...
Yeah.
Like, you know, what if he's jamming with another ace, like ace 10? Then you are in big trouble.
Sure.
Right? You know, are there enough combos for this to be profitable in the long run?
So the question is, I guess what's going through potentially Ty's mind if he's thinking about it from a leveling war, the range of hands that would it normally have been shoved, plus a couple percentages more.
Yep.
And then seeing how ace 9 does against that range.
And on a piece of napkin, there's a quick calculation. I don't think that's enough.
Yeah.
With ace 9.
Perhaps definitely not from an ICM perspective, but this time he was correct.
Yes, and he wants it all, doesn't he? He wants to win the whole thing. So another 16 big blinds will be very, very useful indeed. Oh well, GG Kevin Choi. We have a new chip leader at the table, it seems. Wow. Back to the action.
This is an action flop.
Brutal. Steve Ng, who lost a big chunk of his stack about half an hour ago, seems to be, looks likely to be getting a lot of it back. Dicky bets, as Dicky does. It's not wrong to bet that. Top 2.
Best line?
Blind versus blind war.
What would be the best line for Steve here?
Maybe a raise, actually.
Yeah. But call with the nuts. It's never a big issue.
7 makes the straight longer.
Now he has a 6 hard straight.
Doesn't pay more. King on the river would be a 7 card straight.
Yeah. So would a 6.
True. informative.
Hmm.
Not educational at all. Right, Dickey is not going to slow down. He wants to max value his top 2.
That's 350.
Half pot, roughly.
A little bit over.
Yeah, 250s. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, 500.
Yeah.
70%.
That's quite a lot.
Chunky bet.
Sets a chunky man.
Yeah. It's a James-sized bet.
Not quite a Ray-sized bet yet.
Yeah.
Definitely not a Winder-sized bet.
That would be like a micro bet.
Yeah, 1 BB. Right.
Steve putting his last 805,000 chips in the middle. In great shape, actually.
Probably a call, right?
Yeah.
Dickey cannot be happy.
Cold deck.
Yeah.
He does have 4 outs. We know it's 3. But you can never be drawing dead.
And let's have a look at the river.
Oh, it is that 7 card straight.
7 card straight. For a full double up. Dickey is now down to 3 big blinds. Yes, both players going broke on this hand. Very true. So we are down to 19 players, and then we'll take a break when we hit the 16 mark, when they rebalance the tables into 2 8-handed tables. Justin Fairbanks is saying, no way is Chan going to be the last HK standing. Oh, why not? He's got a stack. If he's got a stack, he's standing. Yeah, it doesn't matter how, in quotes, good you think they are. You know, it's not GTO or GTFO.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you have a stack, you still have a chance.
Exactly. What's that thing?
I'm not sure.
It's not Pokemon, is it? I have no idea. It's not a Pokemon, right?
Almost looks like a... I don't know how much you follow crypto. Do you follow crypto at all?
Well, yes. But I don't follow like NFT and stuff, but...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Zero interest in NFT.
A lot of poker players are also in the crypto world, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, thank you. So our friend, my very strange Pokemon, yeah. Our friend at the control room just texted me the name of that toy, of that mascot. Dino Kuning Nylon. Right, Dickey's put his chips in the middle. A6 suited, said call. He called 3 times. Does it mean Dickey can win 3 stacks? In terrible shape now.
Yeah.
He was thinking maybe my flush draw will be off some use, but nope, completely dominated. Ace 6 suited versus Queen 7 suited of Dickey Zhang.
Still a 60-40, almost a flip.
And then 2 clubs. Still looking for the same out. 3 queens and 3 sevens, all clean. Oh, that's that. Well, welcome, Dick. Well done, Dickey. 19th place finish. Close but no cigars, I'm afraid.
Wow.
Oh.
They only have clubs in this deck, seems like.
I demand a deck check. It seems Chan is the last Hong Kong man standing in this tournament. 18 players. 2 more until we take a short break to rebalance the tables. Could be quite a quick affair.
Well, it sounds like the Zodiac is now in the money.
Kilbane, yes. APT does accept USDT, and also on at some stops they accept natural 8 transfer as well. So any travel plans for the summer? For WSOP?
For the World Series. I'm thinking about it. It's always a thought in the back of poker players' mind. It is quite far.
Correct.
I really don't enjoy long flights.
I can sympathize.
Yeah. So
have you made some good gains recently in crypto to reward yourself a business class flight, maybe? To treat yourself to something nice? Because, you know, it's actually not too bad flying business to LA. Quite comfortable.
yeah, comfortable, but it's probably like 3 buy-ins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well buy in, right?
Yeah.
Good point. So something is happening. I'm not quite sure what. Which
Perhaps
is obviously
balancing the tables.
Not yet. 18.
No, just moving a player onto the feature table.
Yeah, maybe. No, I'm not really supposed to say I don't know what's going on. I have to pretend I know and avoid. Any idea where the next APT will be after Jeju? Stay tuned. Anthony Wood. APT.poker is where you will find the latest information, all things APT related. Justin Fairbanks, lovely comment. Is it a coincidence? Is it a coincidence that the one Hong Kong guy Stephen didn't know outlasted everyone else? Well, number one, I'm not sure he's actually from Hong Kong. That's the conclusion Ray and I drew. But with that kind of spelling, he could be from Macau as well. But at the same time, you know, I just don't know him. Sorry. Jeffrey Lowe, 32nd. Oh, Andy Liu, 37th. Oh. But you have to tune in tomorrow for the APT Main Event final table at 11:45. Correct. Yeah, I did have a look at his hand and mob. So not sure. But then again, Justin Fairbanks, if you look at my hand and mob, you think I was based in Taipei. Because I only play Taipei events these days. Wait, what's going on here? There's a lot of chips being counted. Oh, is it that near? Anthony Wood. He says he also hates long flights. Taiwan is only an hour and a half away from Okinawa. Oh, that's very close, isn't it?
Yeah, Okinawa is close.
So that's like same distance as Hong Kong almost.
Yeah.
I did look at the I did look at Google Maps, and I realized Taiwan is only about 900. Taipei is only about 900 kilometers away from Hong Kong.
Yeah.
So in theory, if there was a long bridge,
yeah,
like you could drive to Taipei, like a long road trip.
Yeah, I mean,
it's not actually that far, is it?
I think there were plans.
Connecting
not
mainland
from,
China.
yeah, connecting mainland China to Taiwan.
Yeah.
Which is possible.
Which is
I feel
politically sensitive.
Well, I would say from an infrastructure perspective, it's possible.
Yeah, it's possible, right?
The question is whether, I guess, the strait needs to be used or not from a commercial perspective.
Yep.
But yeah,
I think
talking
that's-
about more than poker on our
That's
stream.
Conrad from the Philippines. He won a few big flips earlier today.
Huh?
He's the guy.
Yeah.
Just joining the table. I know where Okinawa is, just about. But I didn't know it was that close to Taipei.
You know where it is because it came out in Call of Duty 1.
Oh. Never played that game.
It's good. It's
Yeah.
a good game.
I get motion sick when I do first-person shooting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the story in the older Call of Duty games are actually, well, I mean, these days it's like a joke, I feel. No,
Right.
from a story perspective, like a lot of games these days miss out on that story and lore. These days, it's now just smash as much great graphics as you can. But there was a time when we were younger, we would just be fascinated by the fact that it's a computer.
So we are playing 3 tables of 6 max. 18 players left. 2 more until we redraw. And that could be the next oh no, this could be the next double up. Ace King off from UTG. Oh. Okay. Sauce. Steven rejamming or calling? I think he's no, he's calling.
No, he's calling.
Ace 9's could get out of the way, surely. Right, bad news.
Mamatay dito, tol. Alasari aces.
So there's no ace in the deck left because ace 9. So no set for Steven.
Yeah, that's always some hope.
Lots of clubs. Well, 12.
Some chop outs, some running
cool.
chops.
It's good, it's good.
Jack would be interesting.
Oh, well. Good game, sir. Good game, Mr. Chan.
Good game.
You are the 18th place finisher of the APT Taipei 2024 event.
And the final player to be flying the Hong Kong flag.
Yeah. Well, we have 2 commentators flying the Hong Kong flag here.
I guess I'm a half and half.
I'm claiming you.
Okay.
That sounds so dirty somehow. I'm claiming you. It's like a cat claiming a human, right?
Yeah.
They just follow you home.
I think like in Korea, like if you're a cat owner, like
you're the slave, right? You're the cat slave.
you're the butler.
Yeah, you're the
Yeah,
butler.
the dynamic is the cat owns you, not you own the cat.
Same in Cantonese, they say that, right? Like Mao Lo,
Yeah.
cat slave or cat servant. Yeah, Cobain. Jack 5 off. Yeah, that was. I think that was frustration. I'm going to chalk it on the frustration column rather than bad play because it's so unorthodox.
Yeah.
That you can't even call it bad. It just you just don't do it.
Yeah.
So probably frustration.
Steve now though, healthy stack of 36 bigs. I recall he was very short at one point. 6 bigs, maybe even. But now we're one player off the final 2 table redraw.
Yeah, $500,000 Taiwanese dollars. It's not bad, is it?
Yeah.
For 3.5 days work. What the devil's going on here? 7 Jews off is defending his big blind. Ivan Liao.
This is the cash game coming out.
Well, you mean there's a 7 Jews bonus?
It's always a nice feeling to win with a 7
Jews.
deuce and then showing it as well.
Oh, he's donking into the racer. Steven is not going anywhere with his top pair. Cobain is loving it. 7 Jews off. That's my boy. Well, Cobain. Okay, here's another Nirvana reference. There's something in the way from his victory. Something in the way. Last song on Nevermind.
Wow, Steve deciding to take the aggressive route.
There you go. Just keeping it simple, right? Keeping it simple. Thank you, Cobain. I am here to entertain. But Ivan's stack is in bloom. Another Nirvana song. Smelled like fish and spirit. Okay, you are a better comedian than me, Cobain. Very good. Oh! Okay, I've got another Nirvana reference coming up. If I see the right flop for it.
Sure.
Yeah, I need the right flop for it though. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Okay, Cobain, stay tuned. I've got a good one. A good Nirvana reference on the poker stream coming up. Don't go away, but I need the right flop for it. Oh, please deal. Oh, I saw the cards exposed.
I did see the cards exposed as well.
Are we on a 60 FPS stream? Can you see the... Well, I don't need to see the exposed because it's on the RFID reader. So no. Well, Justin Fairbanks is trying to be serious and ask whether Ivan Liao is whether he was truly a fish or just has not played a lot of tournaments. Maybe both. I have no idea.
Well, I mean,
I have
as
no
we
idea.
were saying yesterday, it's a spectrum.
Yeah.
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 Like a tournament shark could, a cash game shark could be a tournament fish.
Yeah.
Cash games don't play short stack regularly.
Correct. Not a fish la, says Cobain. Not a fish la. Well, he is aiming for the biggest score of his lifetime. You'll at least take home $500,000 Taiwanese dollars, which is quite good.
About 15,000.
Roughly.
Yeah.
So Justin Fairbanks thinks all the big tournaments in the country are in Taipei, so I imagine the non-Taipei players don't play tournaments that often. Well, it's not actually that far to get on the high-speed train to Taipei. You know, the APA is so conveniently conveniently located.
Yeah.
And the transport system in Taipei is fantastic.
Yeah.
You know, get off the high-speed train, hop on the or what's it called in the underground system, Jit One. I don't know what it is in English.
I think it's just called the Taipei Metro.
You know, okay.
Yeah.
Hop on the metro.
Wow.
Just get a taxi. Oh, Queens versus Jacks.
Yeah. And Ivan is blocking one of the jacks.
He's going in. It is going in. Time Bank goes in first. How much? So he's very interested in it. So is that a tell? I wonder.
I don't think so. Just making sure.
He is flatting.
No, I believe that's a 3-bet, no?
It's a 3-bet?
500k? Effectively committing himself.
So is a committed race.
Yep.
Okay, with that kind of committed race, jam and rejam, can you fold pocket queens? That's a question for you.
I don't think so.
No, right?
No.
So why the committed race? Just wondering.
1.1.
Okay. That's a jam. As far as Conrad's concerned.
I think.
So why the committed race?
I think
in
there
this
are
spot?
spots where sometimes it is actually better to, because from Conrad's perspective, he knows he's gonna go with it anyway. There's that point where he's indifferent to calling it off.
Right.
And sometimes by doing this, I think it's a valid strategy.
Okay.
I think a couple of pros that I've seen, especially on the online fields, do this a lot. With premium hands, they give some rope to the opponent to think that they have fold equity, when in fact they don't.
Okay, I've got a feeling. Cobain, get ready for my Nirvana reference. I've got a feeling this flop, I can have it. I can get that reference out, okay? Just be ready for it. Cobain, are you ready for my Nirvana reference? It's coming. Okay, with the cards being displayed, diamonds and spades and clubs, I've got a feeling the flop will be able, I can have it. Okay, Queens versus Jacks. Super good shape for Conrad.
Ty giving that eyebrow shrug. We've seen Ivan fold one of the jacks, so
Correct.
not in great shape.
Only one heart. I thought it was going to be a heart-shaped flop. Oh, the song's heart-shaped box. Sorry. So it wasn't quite a heart-shaped flop.
So only one out for Ty. That won't be it.
Oh, I really was hoping for a heart-shaped flop. Because, you know, they were like completely unblocked.
Yeah.
But still, just wasn't meant to be.
I believe we've just heard there's some action on the outer table.
Ooh, so could we be on the break?
Let's see.
Thank you. The time back is left.
Anthony Wood went boo. Oh, I thought it was quite good. It's a very kind of narrow bit of materials I'm working on, poker and Nirvana.
Let's see if we get to follow any of this outer table action.
Heart-shaped flop. Yeah. Thank you.
There we can hear the tournament director announcing the redraw.
Then we shall take a short break. When we come back, we'll have 2 tables of 8, and we will play down to the final 9 for tomorrow's final table. Stay tuned. I've been Stephen Lai. I've been joined by James Park. We'll come back in a short moment.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Once again, converse with feedback. We're in a half-per-hour situation right now. Waiting to be speaking. We have a new one in the half. We have Portable. Once again, congratulations to the Surgeon Classic event for 21. The biggest table for the Social Classic is waiting players to move to their respective. Congratulations to each and everyone who are on main command. Serious, we're no longer in a hand-to-hand situation.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Hello folks, you're watching the APT Taipei Main Event. It's day 4 and we are playing down to the final table. And folks, this is Greg Goes All In, hopping in for Steven and James just to pop on in and say hi and provide you some commentary. Folks, this is a record-breaking event. We've got, we had a record-breaking 65 million Taiwan dollar guarantee, shattered that with 72 million guaranteed. And up top, we've got 12.9 million, which will make that the largest ever first prize ever awarded in Taiwan ever. And we're playing down to the final table. It's going to be very exciting. So make sure you stay tuned. Look at the prize pool we have here, folks. So right now, all players have locked up 570,000. 570,000 Taiwan dollars. But that seems like a drop in the bucket compared to the 12.9 million Taiwan dollars up top, about 410,000 US dollars. Look at that. Life-changing money. And again, that is the largest ever prize that's ever going to be awarded, that's ever been awarded in Taiwan. And we already broke that record this series. That was with the Superstar Challenge, where Elke had won what was then a record-breaking amount of money, the most ever awarded in Taiwan. And we've already just shattered that twice now in our APT event. 1,182 entries, 16 players left remaining. And again, first prize, 409,000 US dollars. Let's get back right into action, my friends. And if you're in the chat, just let me know. Feel free to chat with me. Everything we're seeing right now is on a 30-minute delay. Everything you're seeing visually has happened 30 minutes ago. But I'm chatting with you live right here, right now. So if you want to chat with me in the chat, let's chat. How's your day and where are you watching from? Take a look. That trophy on the left is the trophy that everybody is vying for right now. Real 24-karat gold. An award-winning trophy. Our trophy's so good, we won a trophy for it. And that trophy, nowhere as nice as our trophy, but thank you anyway to the GPI Awards, putting us on the global stage. What an honor. Thank you, thank you.
Level 20 stage. Blind.
No, you got more. You got about 3 million. Yeah. No, black. Oh, the black. Oh, 2.4, yes. 然后问那个 manager 帮翻译。
It's very hard to count, so I just want to know.
And a little nice bit of value here, as you see the little ticker on the bottom. Kind of just highlighting our fallen players and their places that they've made. And then also remember, APT Tour Update, APT Jeju 2024. will be taking place at the luxurious Jeju Xinhua Resort, April 26th to May 5th. You want to learn more about that, please go to apt.poker. Heck, for extended information, visit www.apt.poker. This is amazing. Again, you can see right there in the middle, Fans' Choice Best Trophy. We won that for our trophy. One more time, folks. 16 players left remaining, 570,000 Taiwan dollars locked up. That's about 18,000 US dollars. But of course, up top, the record-breaking 12.9 million Taiwan dollars. Buy-in for this event was 70,000. So that's about 6.5x that they've locked up right now. Again, folks, today we're playing down to the final table, top 9 players. That will end day 4, and we'll resume day 5, where we'll play down to our winner. There are the payouts for the top 9 final table. Huge jump now. Top 9 will lock up 959,000. Again, buy-in was 70,000 to start. You can see on the bottom here, notable eliminations. We see 22nd, Lester Edok from the Philippines. An APT and Filipino legend. Another Filipino legend out in 34th, David Erquiaga, aka Dave Spade. Congratulations to all the players who made it this far so far. All right, let's see what's happening in the chat. Justin Fairbanks, our virtual co-commentator, an APT live chat legend. This table has 4 players with 7-figure handed mobs, 2 with 5 figures and 1 with 4 figures, and 1 with 0 figures. I always love to see a recreational player or a new player at the final table. 6 players with 7-figure handed mobs still left in the final 2 tables. Has to be a first time in APT history for a main event anyway. Justin Fairbanks, thank you for the additional information. We are just shuffling up for the last 2 tables here. As we're now out on the floor, watching ahead on our second table here. Looks like we're on a flop. There's a bet from the low jack, it seems. Might be a heads up between low jack versus big blind. Big blind folds, takes it down. Round and round the button moves.
They play one hand. So we're going to play one hand. Then this hand is finished. We're going to play together again because fair. Right? They play one more hand. So play just one hand. Where's the button? So you want to call up now or you want to call up after? Oh, I'll do it after. All right. Pick the card. Pick the right card.
Of the remaining here, you can see at the bottom, Mike Takayama, another Filipino legend, in the mix. Philippines has represented extremely strongly here at APT Taipei. Didn't see them, too many of them in my last APT event in Incheon, in Korea. And the Philippines kind of has a special place in my heart. With the APT, because it was my first, Manila was the first APT event that I worked for. Last time we were there was back in 2022 in the Resorts Worlds. And folks, we've got action. We're back into the mix. Blinds are 40K, 80K. And away we go. Stay loose, play 7 deuce for Ivan Liao of Taiwan. He shall not. Daisuke of Japan, mystery cards into the muck. Chuchi Jen, 10-3 into the muck as well. Garbage hands all around. Maybe we'll see some button versus blind action with 8-3 suited for Tai Ha. Tai Ha Vietnam raised 2 big blinds. And Lee Jin-hoon of South Korea. Queen 9 hearts, easy defend from the big. All right, so heart on heart action. Ace, king, 6, all spades. Hearts have whiffed. Queen 9 high ahead. Checks to the pre-flop aggressor on the button, who will continuation bet. Looks like 125K into what was 440K. Small bet. Monotone boards. High C bet frequency, and we'll always be betting usually very small. As we take a look at a chip distribution here, Ivan Liao up top of Taiwan. Let's learn a little bit more about Ivan Liao. No Hendon mob popping up for Ivan Liao when searched. Could be the recreational player that Justin Fairbanks is mentioning in the chat. And if so, that's the case. Very exciting to see him chip leading at this featured table at the APT Main Event. Tai Ha. Vietnam with King Jack off from the cutoff. Just won the last pot in the button. Back into the mix with a much better hand than 8-3 suited. Tai Ha with 2.8 million total live earnings, placing him second Vietnam all-time money list. Best live cash, 511,000 US dollars. Wow, what was that one from? Takes it down pre. Tai Ha had placed second at the 25,500 pound no limit short deck hold'em high roller at the World Series of Poker Europe back in 2019 for $500,000. Very, very impressive. Justin Fairbanks has fared better, finding Liao's Hendon mob. It's all of $4,000 and Zhang $0. What a story. What a run. All players now having locked up 570,000 Taiwan dollars. For 18,000 USD. Again, buy-in was about 2.2K USD. Seems like we're playing Poker in the Dark with Daisuke from Japan under the gun mystery cards. Blinds 40k, 80k. We'll raise to 175. Kenzo Mendoza saying Conrad from Philippines is one of the pro in the Philippines. You must watch him. I love with 4 V's. Daisuke, says Anthony Wood. Under the gun raise, everybody folds. Let's learn a little bit about Conrad Lumaban from the Philippines, shall we? Conrad Lumaban, 61,000 total life earnings. Philippines 123rd all-time money list. How many Filipinos still left in the tournament? By my count, 2. Mr. Takayama and a Conrad Lumaban, representing strongly here at the APT Main Event. And if you're in the chat, 321 people watching, feel free to say hi and help us smash that like button and subscribe button. Hashtag road to 10K. Pitipong Posery of Thailand. The last Thai player left here at the APT Main Event. Will raise from the hijack to big blinds. Ivan Liao will make the call. Home court advantage from Taiwan. Small blind will fold. Daisuke, a fantastic poker player, not very good at scanning his cards as we we play Poker in the Dark once again with Daisuke. 3 ways to a flop. This flop comes King, Queen, 9. Daisuke first to act in the big blind. From what we can see, Pitipong ahead with ace 10 high, gut shot, backdoor diamonds. Pitipong was the pre-flop raiser. Range advantage, nut advantage, jack 10 blocker, backdoor diamonds, gut shot. We'll bet 225 into 600. A little more than a third. And that will do the job. Pitipong of Thailand taking it down. As Pitipong now takes the lead here as the chip leader on this feature table. Pitipong with what looks like 37,000 total lifetime earning. And it's so wonderful to see these 5-figure marks here at this deep at the APT Main Event. Oftentimes we'll see so many just just professionals and crushers with 7-figure, 8-figure winnings, and it's nice to see less seasoned, more recreational players this far in our tournaments, especially at the coveted APT Main Event. Okay, I'm pronouncing Daisuke wrong, apparently. Apparently I'm saying I love you. Can someone please put the pronunciation? Daisuke. 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 I'm saying Daisuke, which means I love you. I should be saying Daisuke. I do love you. especially our Japanese viewers. But Daisuke is the right pronunciation. We'll take it. So, looks like we're in a blind versus blind situation, my friends. Daisuke is ahead with King 7 high in the small blind, but Chu of Taiwan actually has more equity here with the 5 high flush draw, pair outs, backdoor straights. Daisuke will bet, and we'll get 5 high to fold. Daisuke Ogita of Japan in the middle of the pack. 38 big blinds. Daisuke, 1.4 million total lifetime earnings. Japan's number 12 all-time money list. Of course, it's no wonder seeing so many crushers this far deep in the competition. Fun baseball trivia from Justin Fairbanks. The Boston Red Sox once had a good pitcher named Daisuke. His nickname was Dice K. Good to know. Go, 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 Mr. Quo. Allegedly, according to Mr. Justin Fairbanks, Daisuke won a tournament for 6 figures in Paris while drunk at the final table. I am not saying, I cannot confirm or deny, but that is what allegedly happened, according to Justin Fairbanks. But right now, we've got action. Ace-6 of hearts raised under the gun. Pittipong with queens under the gun +1. Will 3-bet. To what I imagine is supposed to be 450k. And not 45k, because that would be impossible. That would be against the rules. That would be illegal, against the law of physics. I imagine it was 450. A little less than 3x. Taiha with the suited ace. We'll call. Suited ace is very powerful. Can draw and make the nut flush. As flop comes, 10, 9, 8, 1 heart, Taiha, ace high, and the gut shot straight draw backdoor hearts in Pittipong with pocket queens on a board that's going to be actually pretty terrible for the 3-better pre, just because Taiha will be defending a lot of hands at court that connect with this board a lot. Pocket 10s, 9s, 8s, all within a 3-bet defense range. Taiha will have a lot of sets that Pittipong just won't have. Taiha will also have hands like 6-7 for straights, king, queen. Pardon me, queen, jack suited. Though Pittipong doesn't have to be too worried about that. Double blocking queen, jack suited.
875.
But we'll see a massive bet.
875.
325 into 520. And now we'll get raised, check raised by Taiha, using his range advantage on this board against Pittipong post-re. Taiha again, folks, with 2.8 million total life earnings, and Pittipong with 37,000. Big discrepancy here in in total life earnings and experience. But Pittipong will make the correct defend here. Big pot brewing. Oh my goodness. Taiha takes the lead as the turn is the ace of diamonds. Curious to see now what Taiha does. Will he continue to try to represent an extremely strong hand? Sets and straights, 2 pairs. Or now take the passive line with top pair, weak kicker. We'll check now. Pittipong could be defending a lot of ace-king versus the check raise on the flop. Camille says, go, 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 number 1. Mike Takayama. Some Filipino love in the chat. Action will go check, check. Taiha has the best hand. Check raise the flop with the range and nut advantage. Backdoor hearts and the gut shot. Turns the ace. Bad kicker as turn goes check, check. 2.3 in the middle. We'll bet 1.3 million for value. Over half pot. And now really rough spot for Pittipong here with the pocket queens. All of the straight draws missed. What ace X's is Taiha check raising in the flop? But Taiha just so aware, so in tune with the range that Pittipong has, and while Pittipong will make a great fold here with the queens. And Taiha now sitting on 6.2 million in chips. The chip leader at this featured table. One of 2 tables left here, folks, in the final, in the main event at APT Taipei on day 4. We will be playing down to the final 9 players, which will conclude day 4. And we'll see you back tomorrow for day 5, starting with our final table, final 9, where we'll play down to our final list. Final 1. Pham Khoa says, let's go Vien Thai Ha. Oh, Vietnam Thai Ha. I understand now. I thought they were cheering for Vietnam and Thai, and then just exclaiming Ha. I now understand. They're cheering for Thai Ha's Vietnam's Thai Ha. Let's see some Korean representation in the mix. Lee Jin-hoon in +1 with ace-10 offsuit. We'll raise. Jin-hoon Lee, 1.1 million total life earnings. South Korea's number 15th all-time money list. Pocket 4s will go into the muck. Conrad Lumaban of the Philippines, one of 2 Filipino players left in the mix. And Taiha with the suited queen in the big blind. Easy defend. The big blind can defend almost all suited hands versus a single raise, as you're just getting too good of a price to come along. As the flop comes, ace queen 9. Pair for both players. Taiha with middle pair for kicker. We'll check it over to Lee Jin-hoon. Jin, of course, having 1.1 million total life earnings. Will continuation bet on the ace queen 9 board. Pardon me. Taiha will defend. After a turn, deuce of spades. Checks again in flow to Lee. Curious to see if we see the double barrel for value. We will. 350,000 it looks like. 350 to 650. And a quick fold from Tai. And that'll be a nice pot there for Lee Jin-hoon of South Korea. The people want Takayama. Move Mike T to TV table, please. Mike Takayama for TV table. Listen, folks. 16 players left. TV table only seat 8. It was a flip. You lost. But folks, if Mike Takayama, I can guarantee you, the same way we guaranteed 65 million Taiwan dollars for this tournament, I can guarantee you, if Mike Takayama makes top 9 final table, we will see him at the TV table tomorrow for day 5 of the APT main event. 72.2 million the prize pool, 12.9 going to the winner, which would make that the largest ever first prize ever awarded in Taiwan ever. Kwani Lee. A long-standing running joke between myself and the Sentinel in the chat. Thanks for being here. And wow, 400 people watching in the chat. Thanks for being here, everybody. Smash that like button. Smash that subscribe button. Yes, Taiha did win a short deck bracelet in, I believe it was 2019 when I looked at it and I had him up for $500,000. Very seek. Got a hand here. Daisuke in the hijack with ace-5 offsuit. I apologize, I was pronouncing your name Daisuke earlier, which the chat has educated me means I love you. I do love you. But I'm just trying to say your name. What a beautiful name to have. That sounds similar to I love you. Pitty Pong will defend 9s in the big blind. Ooh, interesting flop here. Flop comes 8 high. 9 high, 8 high, 7 high, 6 high, 5 high boards, 4 high boards, 3 high boards. Can often get donked on from the big blind from a theoretical level. Not as often as you think, but can be donked on. We'll check the overpair. Daisuke. Okay. With ace high and the gut shot. We will bet 100k to 470. Almost a 5th pot bet. Pitty Pong with the 9s. Will call. 4 of hearts on the turn now. Won't be a great card for Daisuke's range. Daisuke won't have many 4Xs except pocket 4s, maybe king 4 suited and ace 4 suited. But Daisuke will fire the second barrel. Wow. Bet 350 into 670. Almost half. No, pardon me, more than half. And a call. Both players now have a flush. One is better than the other. Pittipong makes the 9 high flush, but was ahead the whole way. We'll check it over once again to Daisuke. Perhaps if Daisuke bets again, this is probably the line that makes Pittipong the most money. Some consideration for a check raise on the flop. Pocket nines do need some protection from overcards. The board is very good for Pittipong's range, so won't get 3-bet very often. But if Daisuke, not Daisuke, Daisuke wants this pot, he is gonna have to blast. Wow. Reaches for chips. 1.4 million in the back. In the pot. And a quick call, it seems. And the 9 high flush is gonna be good. And Pittipong Posery, our lone standing tie player left at the APT main event, will take this pot down. Pittipong now 67 big blinds. Second in chips at this feature table. Daisuke now drops to our shortest stack at the table, but with a very respectable 24 big blinds. Dot asking, Greg, where on earth is your Twitter, Greg? My Twitter is gone. I deleted it. I didn't like it anymore. My reasoning, Dot, if I wanted to see adults argue, I would move back home with my family. Yep. Twitter is now a dumpster fire. Instead of being a platform for the people, it's a platform for Elon's midlife crisis. I said it! I think now is a good time to also mention that my views do not reflect the views and opinions of the APT. Zhang Si-guo of Taiwan could not find a handed mob from Mr. Zhang. I did find a handed mob of Taiwan from Zhang Ziguo, which had about like 4,000 USD total life earnings. So I will assume he is a recreational, at least tournament player, which is absolutely refreshing to see. Top 16 here at the APT main event. +1 raise from Zhang. Everybody folds. The blinds get taken down. Doesn't seem that important, but folks, the blinds, very, very important. In the wise words of Vitter Single, my co-commentator here at the APT, if all you do in an orbit is win the blinds, you win the tournament. It's true. If all you do in an orbit, considering you don't lose, assuming you don't lose any chips, you win the whole tournament. If you never go all in a tournament, you also win the tournament. Zhang Si-guo of Taiwan, 7 deuce, stay loose. They never, oh. Please, make me proud. I've been making Stay Loose Play 7 Deuce videos for 3 years. It's culminated to this moment. Bad beat. Daisuke, Queen Jack off in +1. Kwok Anbui shouting out Elfin from our Taiwanese drama video. She did an absolutely amazing job. Fun fact, she never acted before. She's never acted before. First time. She did a fantastic job. Very playful work. Justin Fairbanks also mentioned that she won a ladies event in Da Nang. Justin Fairbanks, how do you know this stuff, man? Like, do you come to these events? Do you study our newsletters? How do you remember that? I remember that because I was there live to watch her do it. You know? We went out to karaoke after. Karaoke till 6 in the morning. Were you there too? Daisuke raises Queen Jack offsuit from +1. Small blind will call. Ivan Liao in Taiwan. Suited 5-3, clubs variety. Putting in the big blind already gives him best price to call. Calls, calls, calls. 3 ways to a flop. Queen Jack off versus pocket fours versus 5-3. Flop comes ace, 10, jack. In the lead right now is our pre-flop raiser, Daisuke, with a middle pair, queen kicker, and the gut shot to Broadway, Lee Jin-hoon. With the under pair, Ivan Liao just happy to be here. With 5-3 high, no club to be seen on the board. The best you can hope for is a backdoor wheel straight draw. Oh my word. Ivan Liao will lead on this board into the 2 players. Love to see the exploitative play. 280 into 700. This is a terrible board for the big blind range. Just will very rarely have sets or 2 pairs. But Ivan Liao has a sick read. Has a sick read on the situation. Ivan Liao smells weakness. We'll get pocket fours to fold. The better hand. 4-liner on the board. Daisuke has 2 pair. But with 4 on the board. Queen Jack now reduced to a bluff catcher. And Daisuke will have to catch this bluff if he wants to win this hand. Ivan Liao blasting the 5-3 suited onto a 4-liner board. That is great. That has way... Well, I guess actually big blind has a lot more king X's than +1 does. Like +1 has strong king X's like ace king, king queen, king jack. But big blind just has all of the suited kings. But what king X leads the flop? Daisuke will make the hero call. Was looking for a queen and jack to feel comfortable. And now very interesting. Ivan makes bottom pair. Which you think probably gives him showdown. Oh my goodness. What am I watching? Ivan Liao all in for 1 million effective into what was 2.2 million. Less than a half pot bet. And it just might get the job done. Daisuke would need to call off for his tournament life. Maximum pressure by Ivan Liao. With 5 high in the flop, 5 high in the turn. Pair of 5s on the river. But he knows it's no good. Time banks thrown in for Daisuke. However this turns out, I will say for the record, Ivan Liao of Taiwan, legend. Ivan Liao, with no Hendon mob that I can find. Blasting. With 5-3 high, flop and turn. Pair of 5s in the river. Does not matter. He knows he's behind. We'll blast. Is that a call? Is that a fold? It is a call. Daisuke makes an incredible call there. 2 pair being reduced to a bluff. 1.4 million total life earnings for Daisuke. And Ivan Liao may have lost the pot, but he has won my heart. Ivan Liao still in the mix. Middle of the pack, 30 big blinds representing Taiwan. Nice call, Japanese guy, says Andrew. Good bluff, says Kian. Wow. What a hand. I need to note what hand number that was so I can send it to our editor so we can make it into a nice little feature highlight. That was a really fun hand. I had fun. Did you have fun? Daisuke had fun. That is for sure. Ruperto Arceo says, let's go! Andrew would have folded. Again, folks, these players have been playing for 4 days. They've had a lot of history with one another. Lots of player history to take into account at this point of the game. Can't just play GTO. You gotta know the players. And 4 days in, you got no excuse not to. Ivan Liao. Blind versus blind. 2 BB Rays. Zhang Zhiguo of Taiwan. Neither of these players I can find a Hendon mob for. There was a Zhang Zhiguo with a Z. Pardon me, Americans. A Z. With about 4,000 winning. So I think we're seeing recreational battle right here, right now. Again, I apologize if they're not. But this is super interesting. Ostensibly, recreational battle here. Blind versus blind. Widest ranges. 16 left. Super exciting. We're gonna see a bet from the small blind. Ivan, who raised pre, will bet top pair here. Just tabled a big bluff as well. So Zhang Zhiguo with the ace high. Come along for the ride. Assess a turn, makes the call. Back on Ivan now. Top pair 9 kicker, blind versus blind. Basically the nuts. Ranges are just super wide. $800K in the middle. Effectively 2.7 behind. Bet. $450K into what was $950. We did just see Ivan Liao stone cold bluff 5 high to 2 players. Zhang Zhiguo, though, does have a problem if Ivan Liao is bluffing with a hand like deuces or bottom pair. Also does have the gut shot now to draw 2. Unlike the Shrek theme song, Zhang Zhiguo is not a believer. Will call. And the river pairing the board, 3 of diamonds. Ivan Liao. Jacks and 3s, 9 kicker. Knows he probably has the best Jack X hand. Has some concern about Jack 10. Maybe Queen Jack, but King Jack, Ace Jack. Zhang Zhiguo is going to be 3-betting pre at a certain frequency. I think. Listen, at the end of the day, I'm not a professional poker player. You know, you can't do, you commentate. And that only applies to me. But Ivan now will check the top pair. And Zhang Zhiguo with ace high We'll check it back. Has decent showdown with ace high blind versus blind, but it's shown the bad news. And that's a nice pot there for Ivan Liao. 4th now in chips at this table. I've got some news here from our friends in the chat. Thank you so much for being engaging and helping me along here. It's so much. It's so helpful having friends in the chat. Zhang Chuan Liao is his Hendon mob. Justin Fairbanks, I don't know how you do it. I do not know how you do it. We don't even pay you to do this, and you're basically like a co-commentator. We adore you. Okay, Zhang Chuan Liao, Hendon mob. Zhang Chuan Liao. You know, I still don't see it. Justin Fairbanks, perhaps we should pay you more. How does double sound? 2 times 0? Still 0. How do we get the invitation for guest a player in Natural 8? Looks like right now the promotion we have is sign up now for giveaways. Listen, there's always going to be some link pinned in the comment. The gist of it is basically Natural 8's giving away free money. So go ahead and click that link. Pinned link in the live chat for free money. Hey, if you're from Philippines, you're going to want to tune in. Conrad of the Philippines has the fish hooks, the jiggities, the pocket jacks. We'll raise them up from +1. Ivan Liao, back-to-back to backhands, is in the mix with ace 6 suited. Mindhood relaxation. Ask if this is the main event or not, buddy. Well, buddy, this is the main event, and we're down to our 15 players. We lost someone. King 7, my friends. Conrad with the jacks. We'll check out of position as the pre-flop raiser on the King 7 board. Ivan Liao, ace high, backdoor diamonds. Will bet. Ivan Liao has proven himself to be a very, very aggressive player here. So Conrad will check with the marginal hand. Marginal hands, great candidates for check calls. Bluff catchers. Ivan Liao now picks up. Wow, look at this. My goodness. 2 pair on the turn. 3rd 7 on the river as the turn went check. Conrad is counterfeited. Conrad's jacks have been counterfeited like a $100 bill. Both players have the same full house. 7s full of kings. 1.2 million in the pot. Little blocker / bluff by Conrad. We'll get the call. It'd be so sick if Conrad tabled the jacks and Ivan folded. Nope. Folks, this ain't Canadian 1-2 at the casino. This is top 15 players here at the main event. Chop opportunities came into fruition, and both players have chopped the pot. 7's full of kings. Sick hand. Sorry, Philippines. Called you all over. Got you all excited for a chopped pot. Sentinel says, Daddy Greg, can we see the other table? You think I have way more power than I actually do. I am in a box, tucked away in a corner with a microphone. There are a million cogs in this machine, and I'm just the cog that talks. We do have a camera that, you know, a wireless camera that kind of flies around to capture the other action. That's usually mostly used during bubble coverage. But again, everything we see right now has been shot and was switched half an hour ago. So, Sentinel, that was a long answer for no. No, you can't. Quack, quack. Ducks into the muck. Ivan Liao back at it again. You know what? I'll go ahead and say it. I think I'm doting on Ivan Liao. Not only does he seem to be a recreational player, looks like, but I couldn't even find a hidden mob for him. Not only is he making massive bluffs and running deep, we also share the same last name, Liao. Ivan Liao will raise King Jack off on the cut off. Daisuke back into the mix in the small blind. We'll 3-bet the pocket tens. Smaller 3-bet size. There's a 200k raise. 3-bet to 550. Milky value. Flop comes 8-3-3. Great board for Octocrab. 8-3. Neither players have that, but hey, pocket 10 is going to be pretty good here. Dry board. 10s need protection. We will see a continuation bet from our pre-flop 3-better. Daisuke, 450 into about 1.3 mil. These two players do have beef. Daisuke did pick off a massive bluff from Ivan. Oh my goodness. Ivan Liao's revenge range is on. It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. Re-raise on the flop. Raise to 1 million. Slightly over 2x raise by Ivan Liao. And since the SPR is shorter, they are shorter stacked. It's not a 100, 200 big blind cash game. The raise is reasonable. Ivan Liao does have 6 very clean outs against the pocket 10s. Representing 3x, ace 8 suited, jacks, slow played aces. Oh my goodness, Daisuke. What a strong read on the situation. We'll 3-bet all in. All of the chippies. And Ivan Liao, unfortunately, runs into Daisuke once again. Is asking for the count. You are covered, sir. It is all in to call for your tournament life. 6 clean outs. Gamba. 2.680 is what I heard in my headphones. And the fold. And unfortunately, Ivan Liao's aggression, specifically against Daisuke, will not pay off for the second time. Daisuke now has the slight chip lead at this feature table. 57 big blinds. Pardon me, my friends, as I take a sip of my watermelon juice. Watermelon juice ACMR brought to you by Greg Goes All In. Refreshing. Shout out to Mr. Cheese Cafe right by the Asia Poker Arena for providing us good food and drinks and service. Taiha under the gun, ace-5 offsuit raise. We'd love to see it. It is on the looser side. And now Lee Jin-hoon, South Korea. We'll make like Elsa and let it go. Like a master origamist. We'll fold as Zhang Zhiguo of Taiwan. One of two of our Taiwanese recreationals on this table. Picks up the Church, the Anna Karenina, the Ace King. What other nicknames are there for Ace King? I feel like there's more. Anna Karenina, the Church. And with 23 big blinds to start, curious to see what size we got. 550. Reasonable. Conrad, Numaban. King 5 suited, easy to defend against single raise, but it's a raise and a 3-bet. So just like James Bay, we'll let it go. Just like the Passengers, let it go. I feel like there's a lot of songs titled Let It Go. I guess people having a hard time just letting it go. Oh, and that includes Tai Ha, who will jam Ace-5 offsuit to Zhang Zhiguo. Oh my goodness. Ace-5 offsuit makes it yet another infamous appearance at the main event at APT Taiwan. We saw the same thing happen at the final table. This isn't the final table, granted. But we saw this happen. APT Taipei last year. Ace-5 off, 6-bet jam into the chip leader. Second in chips. Jams Ace-5 off into aces. Similar enough situation. History kind of repeats itself. Has Zhang Zhiguo not called yet? Zhang Zhiguo has not called. He can still fold. Pay jumps in consideration. Actually, next pay jumps at 13 players. They currently have locked up 642,000. 14th place will get paid 642,000. 13th place gets paid 714. You've got to wait for 2 people to bust to make a pay jump, my friend. Does not seem likely. Unless there's like a 5-way all-in at the other table. But I wouldn't know. Much to the Sentinel's chagrin. We'll make the call. Zhang Zhiguo, all in for tournament life, is ahead. But this is poker. Poker does not care about your pre-flop equity. Zhang Zhiguo of Taiwan, all in for tournament life against Ace-5. His flop comes 10-7-4. Clean. Just needs to fade the 5 or runner. Turn. 3 of spades. Outs now for Ace-5. Needs to fade a 5, a 2, a 6 as the river brings a 7 of diamonds, and Zhang Zhiguo breathes a sigh of relief and finds the double from Tai Ha of Vietnam. The 3-bet jam bluff with Ace-5 off will not work in his favor. Not today. For Tai Ha, 2.8 million total live earnings. Woo! What a pot. What a pot. Someone asked, what is prize pool? 72.2 million Taiwan dollars. We guaranteed 65 million, which was already record breaking. We smashed it. Got 72.2 million Taiwan dollars in the prize pool, with top prize getting 12.9 million Taiwan dollars. What hand number was that? I have to send it to Julian, the editor, because we need hand histories. Shout out to the content team. I love this production team. Love working with them. Hand 93. Mr. Cracker says, hello at Asian Poker Tour. I have issue with my gift. Yes, I hear. Oh, wow. We're just going to spam? That's not how we get things. We use our words. Let's be adults here. Okay, Mr. Cracker, I understand that you have an issue, but we're going to put you in timeout. Because we don't throw tantrums. We don't throw tantrums when we don't get what we want. And I am just a commentator. I am sorry to hear you're having issues with Natural 8. Please check out our support staff for that, and they'll help you out. And don't spam the chat! Aces for Thailand. Under the gun. Pity Pong, Posery. With the Pocket Rockets. With the Preflop Nuts. With the American Airlines. With AA. More A's than I've seen on my report card ever. Off to a flop. Aces versus King 6 by Tai Ha. Woo! Top set for Pity Pong. Theoretical level? Aces kind of want to check a lot here. You're just blocking so much of the value that can be continued with. But Big Blind having a wide range. We'll have to defend wide. And lots of straight draws, flush draws available. Top set in most situations. It's considered a 2-street hand. But you know, when the board's that wet, I don't mind the C-bet. You know what? Top set and bet. Hey, Liu Ethan asking, who is commentating right now? Can you introduce yourself? Yes, of course. Hi, folks. I'm Greg Goes All In. But you can call me Greg. I have a YouTube channel called Greg Goes All In where I make comedic short sketches about poker. About 2 years ago, I caught the attention of special advisor to the APT, Victor Chong. I met him in Vegas. Honestly, I just heard a Malaysian accent, and I was born in Singapore, which is a similar accent, and I just approached him. I was like, hey, sorry to ask, but are you from Singapore? He's like, no, actually I'm from Malaysia. And then he's telling me about this tour called the Asian Poker Tour, and I was like, I've never heard of it. But hey, and then I very offhandedly said, hey, if you need a host or something, let me know. 2 weeks later, I get a call being like, hey, you want to go to Manila? And they're like, to do what? And I'm like, I don't know, we'll figure it out. I was like, sure. I went to Manila, and I have been with the APT ever since. Fun story. Malaysian accents bringing us together. Who would have thought? Hijack Daisuke will raise to 200k, 2 BB raise from the hijack. Chu Zhijen of Taiwan will call with the suited King Queen. King Queen, also known as Beauty and the Beast. I'll let you guess which one is which. Pity Pong with the dominated clubs. We'll make like a master origamist and fold. Very connected hands here. Ace Jack versus King Queen on certain boards. They're gonna fly. There will be sparks. This could be, wow, this could be one of them. King 10-4, 2 diamonds. Daisuke pre-flop razor with the gut shot. Backdoor diamonds. Ace high. Daisuke on the right here, reaching for chips, and will continuation bet. Out of position into the preflop caller. Chu Zhijen. 200k into 650, less than a third. And Chu Zhijen. With top pair. Not gonna go anywhere. We'll call. Turn. 4 of hearts. Kind of inconsequential. Not too many 4X's in either player's range. Except maybe pocket 4s, ace 4 suited. Okay, maybe king 4 suited from the hijack if Daisuke is playing loose. So, very often, best hand on the flop. Still going to be the best hand on the turn. 4 of hearts does not bring any additional flush draws. Ethan Liu says, "Yo, what's up, Greg? I love your YouTube." Aw, thanks, Ethan. Seems like turn went check, check. And the river, Jack of Clubs, Daisuke now makes second pair top kicker. Chu of Taiwan gets the check mark with kings and fours, queen kicker. Daisuke probably wondering whether he's able to bet Jack X for value against 10x. We'll go into a check instead and assess. Chu of Taiwan will make the value bet of 300k into 1.1. Says, I give you best price. Slightly more than quarter pot bet. Justin Chu gets the call. And that'll be a nice little chip up there for Chu Shijen. Middle of the pack, 30 big blinds. Justin Chu, Hendon Mob Database. Taiwan all-time money list number 9, 1.2 million in chips. Excellent work. Round and round the button goes. Where it'll stop? It'll stop once we're down to our final 9 players for the end of day 4. Daisuke back into the mix. Ace 10 suited. Hearts variety. We'll raise it up on the +2 position. 2 big blinds. Conrad Numaban, Discipline, folds the 5-4 suited. Suited connectors will have a lot more value the deeper stacked you are, and Numaban having about sub 20 bigs. We'll go ahead and let it go. Pitty Pong Posery, small blind with the pocket 10s. 10 out of 10, the last remaining Thai player here at the APT main event. Pitty Pong will elect to call. No 3-bet from the small. Big blind does not come along as flop comes. 3 Queen Jack. A very sad sight to see for the pocket 10s, but little does he know, he is still ahead. Daisuke in position. Nut advantage. Range advantage. 3/5 of a royal flush. Will a continuation bet. 200k into 600. Third pot bet by Daisuke Okita of Japan. Daisuke, not Daisuke, because Daisuke means I love you. We all learned something new. We'll get the better hand to fold. Great result there for Daisuke. Daisuke. Dominating this table as our chip leader. 54 big blinds up top. Ivan Liao, 24 big blinds from Taiwan. Mr. Cracker, I'm spamming in chat because nobody's responding to my comment. I did respond. I have an issue with my giveaway. I did not get my flip out ticket. Please check out, go to naturalate.com and ask for support through those emails. And we would be happy to help you there. Unfortunately, I am but a commentator in a commentary box with, you know, no actual even affiliation with Natural 8. All right, folks. Welcome back, co-commentator James in the booth. James just joined us a couple days ago. We're very fortunate to have him. A very skilled mixed player himself.
Thank you.
First night here, shipped an APT trophy. I will not lie, I am filled with envy. I've been here for a year and a half, firing turbo after midnight TikTok turbo. Alas, no Lion Trophy. James, how are you, mate?
Yeah, I'm doing great. How you doing?
Very, very good. It's been very fun. Very fun table.
Yeah.
And I think I really like the most is just lots of this, the recreational representation this deep in an APT main event warms my heart. It gives me hope that I too one day could ship an APT Lion Trophy.
It's coming soon. Trust me. You just need to put the volume in.
Yes, if I fire it infinite amount of times, it is likely that I will win an APT Lion Trophy at some point. Daisuke of Japan, a crowd favorite in the live chat from Japan, currently chip leading 57 big blinds.
Must be nice.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
Although I believe we had a comment from Justin Fairbanks a couple of days ago. Daisuke, Mr. Daisuke here, shipped the tournament in Europe.
Oh wow!
Playing drunk.
Yes, yes. I cannot confirm or deny. I was not there.
That sounds crazy.
On
though.
behalf of the APT, I cannot take Mr. Fairbanks' word as written gold in stone. But ostensibly, apparently, yes, Daisuke shipped an event drunk in Paris or Europe, something.
Yeah, somewhere in Europe.
Yeah. Must be nice.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
Maybe it's like that kung fu style, you know, where it's like, you know, like drunk, you know, that
Oh,
mythical
yeah,
drunken
yeah,
style
yeah.
kung fu, where
Yeah.
the more you drink, the better of a fighter you are.
Yeah. There's that Jackie Chan movie about it. I don't know if you.
He's emulated that style in a movie
Yeah, yeah,
before. I
exactly.
feel like I've seen the clip. But maybe that's the secret sauce. Vodka.
Maybe it's.
I'll try it.
Time to try it
yeah,
tonight.
there's a TikTok turbo tonight. Maybe I try it. Dumaban from the Philippines will raise +2. We are gonna see a loosey-goosey 3-bet from the big blind. Ace-6 off. Does have the potential to make a better hand fold. We do love to see it.
Wow.
Gets the job done.
Kudos to Jang. It's not one of those solver approved plays, but anything works.
Absolutely. We also have to remember that these players have been playing together for 4 days.
Yeah.
These players alone on this day have been playing together for at least 7 hours now. So lots of player reads, hand histories, player tendencies that we're not even aware of. These players know things that I don't know that I don't even know. But a sick read there. Sick read from the big blind. 3-betting the Ace-6 off. Kenzo Mendoza wondering, Greg, can you check how many chips Mike Takayama has? The fast answer is no. I'm in the booth. Mike
Yeah.
Takayama's outside. There might be some live updates. If you go to apt.poker, we do have a section for live updates that you can click on and get some live updates. Easy game.
So, Greg,
Yes,
I
James.
heard in your previous life you did a bit of acting.
A lot of acting. My previous life, prior to poker content creation on my YouTube channel, Greg Goes All In, I was an actor. Music
Any
theater actor specifically.
notable titles?
Titles? You say it as if it's like I
No,
won.
'cause-
Yeah,
'cause-
I won a
'cause-
bracelet for
'cause
acting.
Because again, it's like no, as in like, because I work in the games industry, right?
Sure.
Like for video games, we just call like titles, just like
Totally.
names of the games.
Most notably, I was a kids TV show host in Toronto for a while.
Okay.
But nothing as exciting as this 3-bet pot here with Daisuke and Taiha. 3-bet pot? Or did Daisuke fly in the big? It looks like Daisuke
Yeah, it
might have
just
flatted
been
in the
a
big.
flat, yeah.
Very interesting. So we're going to see a C-bet from Taiha with the gut shot. Daisuke with TPTK. Top pair, top kicker. Unblocking hearts. Unblocking straight draws. We'll check it over to Taiha once again. As the board gets slightly more connected. 10-8 gets there. Checks it back. River. 6 of diamonds. Does Daisuke lay the trap once again?
I'd love to see a check.
That will be how Daisuke gets the most money from Taiha, is if he checks and induces a bluff. Well, now that he's reaching for chips. The most money Daisuke can get is if he gets a very light call or if he induces a raise. 225 into about 900. Quick fold. And Daisuke continues to just steamroll this table.
Yeah, if the guy can do it drunk, imagine what he's like sober. Well, I guess I don't need to imagine. We're just seeing
We can
it
just
in
watch
action.
it.
Yeah, exactly.
You assume he's so no, he's probably
He just has like a poker chip like shaped flask in there.
Kenzo Mendoza quoting one of my videos. Thank you. GTO Wizard did say Ace 5 suited is all in.
I did see that
You
video.
did see it?
So it's,
Oh,
it's
excellent.
pretty
Thank you,
good.
thank you.
I also saw the video of you reacting to the pros talking about that video.
Yes, we milk content every chance we get. I will make content about content, just shamelessly. All the content making it APT, I've just been posting it on my own channel. Works out well for both of us. You know, I
Yeah.
filler content for while I'm away. Hey, Ace King's back in the mix. Lee Jin-hoon. South
My
Korea.
fellow countryman.
Ah, you're Korean.
Yeah.
Cool. Daisuke, queen jack off in the small. Lee Jin-hoon, 1.1 million TLE, total life earnings. Number 15th South Korea all-time money list. Daisuke will make the call in the small. Chu Chi-jen of Taiwan in the big blind. Chu Chi-jen with 1.2 million total live earnings. Daisuke also in the mix. 1.4 million. We've got 7-figure Hendon mobs duking it out on this flop of 10-7-4.
Yeah, and Justin flops best. Justin obviously being Chu, the player from Taiwan.
The blinds will check to the pre-flop aggressor with ace king high, no hearts. Turn 3 of hearts. Chu was ahead and picks up a gut shot straight draw. Both other players drag to 6 outs with the 2 over cards. Daisuke smells weakness. Your checked ranges are capped. I bet 300 into 700. Chonky bet by Dusuke. Will also look strong, betting to 2 players.
Yeah, Justin giving us a bit more information. So apparently Lee has won a bracelet in the Bahamas most recently.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
Bracelet in the Bahamas. Say that 5 times fast.
Have you been to the Bahamas?
I have not. Do you have a bracelet?
No. Came close.
Straight for Chu.
Let's see if Daisuke wraps this straight.
What 6X's does Daisuke have in the small that leads turn into 2 players? Not many. Hard to
Waves
rep.
the white flag.
The white flag has been waved. And Chu wants to get paid. How do I get value from 10x? 2 pairs. It's gonna have to be small. Time bank has been bet. Vidder Single in the chat says almost 10k subscribers. Folks, we're on the road to 10k. We need 140 more subscribers. If everybody in the live chat just smash that subscribe button, we would get there right now. But first, a word from our sponsor, Chu Chijen, with a bet of what looks like 1.1 million. We're going polar instead, folks.
But nothing for Daisuke to call.
Yep. Polar bet, express fold. Daisuke up top, 56 big blinds, 15 players left remaining. Again, folks, we're playing down to 9 players. Our final table, which will conclude day 4 of the APT Main Event. A record-breaking APT Main Event. 65 million Taiwan dollars guaranteed. 72.2 million in the prize pool, shattering our guarantee. And of course, the 12.9 million Taiwan dollars up top, which would be the biggest ever prize ever awarded in Taiwan. Ever. And we just broke that record like 3 days ago with the Superstar Challenge.
Yeah.
And just broke it again. Hand 101 of the day.
Kind of looks like lol.
Lol.
Hand lol of
Hand
the day.
lol of the day. Again, I cannot find a Zhang Siguo from Taiwan. I did find a Zhang Zhiguo with a Z with $919 total life earnings. And so if my assessment is correct, seems like Zhang might be a recreational player in the mix here, top 15 of the main event. Which if it is the case, I love to see.
Yeah, and what an experience he's having.
Totally, having locked up 642,000 Taiwan dollars. That's like 20 grand USD for like a 2K buy-in. Pretty sick. But unfortunately, Chu, Justin Chu, with Ace King suited clubs variety, will put in. Ooh, chunky 3-bet. 725.
700.
700.
Yeah, that is chunky indeed. Plaques are so cool.
They're great for TV. Incredibly impractical when we're playing.
I know,
Like
right?
it's like I was watching the heads-up battle for the single
National?
super high roller.
Oh, yeah.
Between Isaac Haxton and Tony Lin.
Oh,
And
okay.
we had towers, condominiums of plaques being
they-
passed back
they
and
look
forth.
so
But they
cool.
look cool.
They look so cool.
They are so cool. I think we just need some million. We just weren't anticipating these record-breaking amount of entries and prize pools.
Yeah.
And so didn't think we had any need for million chip plaques, but I think that's the next step, APT. We need some million chip plaques. We've got the 100Ks, which are the blacks.
The 250s.
Yes, 250s will be introduced later on, it seems. And I think maybe next up we need to introduce the millions.
What color would you want for a million?
Ooh, I don't even know what a million. I only know what like $1,000 chip looks like, and that's yellow. That's the biggest I know. And I think 25Ks are like
cranberry.
Cranberries?
Yeah.
Oh, 5,000s are the American flags, like white, blue, and red.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's above 25K. TBA, 2B. Oh, you know what? Red for APT.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. That would be pretty sick.
So sick, so sick. Can someone tell me the venue where this game is happening? Certainly, Charan. Thank you so much for engaging in the chat. This is at the Asia Poker Arena, which is the largest poker room in all of Asia. This is in Taipei. For more information, please go to apt.poker.
As we get closer to the final table, Greg, do you have any favorites that you're secretly rooting for?
Ivan Liao. I say it. I said it. I will. You know, as commentators, it is our responsibility to remain unbiased.
Yeah.
And provide objective commentary as much as we can, James.
Yeah.
But when my man's Ivan Liao's triple barrel bluffs 5 high into 2 people, and we have the same last name, and he's a recreational player, from what I assume because I couldn't find his hand in mom. You can't help but root for Ivan Liao.
Yeah.
Also, he's from Taiwan.
Yeah.
This is his home court advantage. If somebody has plot armor here, it's Ivan Liao. Which is another good time to remind everybody, the views and opinions of Greg Goes All In does not reflect that of the Asian Poker Tour.
Yeah, as Cobain mentioned, Ivan, aka Boss Liao.
I started commentary with 16 players, 15 left remaining. Malaysian J. Liu was our 16th place buster.
Currently sitting at about 29 average big blinds. So, by no means is anyone in the danger zone, as we call it. But it's been a while since we've had a bust out, I feel.
It has been a while, you know. Well, with 12.9 million up top, nobody's just giving away chips for free and easy. 2 pair for Pity Pong. Blind versus blind. Outdraws on the turn. Pity Pong, our only Thai player left in the mix. Taiha stack a little crippled after 3-bet jamming, bluffing with ace-5 offsuit. Unfortunately ran into ace-king. Taiha with the largest total life earnings of anyone on this table with 2.8 million.
Bracelet winner in the short deck format. Do you play any short deck, Greg?
I maybe literally like 20 hands of short deck with like my friends before we were like, let's go back to Hold'em.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like anything looks good in short deck. You know they have an even shorter deck format?
Oh.
It's called Dragon Poker, I think, in some places.
Oh, fun.
You remove everything but the 10s through aces.
Every hand looks good.
Yeah, every hand looks amazing.
Amazing. Well, Pity Pong would have a hand from the Dragon deck. Ace 10. Still has the best hand with 2 pair. Taiha does check call second pair on the turn. We'll check once more. Pitty Pong. 2 pair. Blind versus blind. Yes. There's 3 hearts on the board. Yes, there are straights available, but blind versus blind. Range is so wide. Can't go for value. We'll elect for the check instead. And Taiha loses yet another pot. Quite the roller coaster here for Taiha. Now our shortest stack here on our feature table, 18 bigs. Still respectable.
Yep.
Still lots to navigate with. But no longer the behemoth of a stack that he once had just a couple hours ago.
I believe blinds are about to go up, Craig. Still currently at 50,000, 100,000. Soon, I believe, we're going to be moving up to 60, 120.
You know, I just recently learned. I used to say blinds going up. Death, taxes, blinds going up. And then I was corrected. The blind levels do end at some point.
Yeah, they do.
We just don't usually see it because people bust before that point. But there's a certain, I just assume they just went up indefinitely forever. But they do stop at some point. Conrad Lumaban of the Philippines, one of 2 Filipino players left, himself and Takayama. In the cutoff with the Jack 7 suited off of 21 bigs. We will see a raise of 220,000, 2.2 big blinds. Stay loose, play at 7 deuce, they never do. And Pitty Pong.
King 7 suited. It's my favorite hand.
A great candidate for a 3-bet bluff.
Yep.
Does have strong removal to King X's. Can get better King X's to fold. King 8, King 9, King 10. Will not take the spot. Knew something we didn't, evidently, as Lee Jin-hoon, South Korea, has King Jack offsuit in the big blind. Dominating both players, Jack 7 and King 7.
Yeah.
We'll call. Jack high flop would be disastrous. Interessant. Queen 10 deuce, 2 diamonds, open ender, King high for Lee Jin-hoon. Jack 7 high for Conrad. In position as a pre-flop raiser. We'll bet 175.
Mandatory c-bet. Micro-sizing.
Micro-sizing.
How do you feel about micro-sizing? I was talking about this with Steven earlier, but would love to hear your thoughts.
175 into like 600. That's like
2/5.
2/5.
Probably less than that.
20%, 5th pot bet? No,
Yeah.
40. Wait, 2/5. 2/5 would be 40%.
27% or something like that. I don't know.
Listen, if I knew, if I had a more formed opinion about micro-sized bets in poker, I wouldn't be here in the commentary booth. I would be on the tables. But you know what they say. If you can't do, commentate, and that only applies to me. King Jack high will call. Open ender will call on the flop versus c-bet. Turn no help, but King Jack high still ahead. Conrad does not pick up any additional barreling outs, like open ended straight draw, but assesses the situation. And we'll go for another micro bet, 200 into 900.
Yeah.
I guess the thing that's nice about micro bets is that once you get called 2 streets of micro bets, their range is the calling range is very weak, very rarely nutted, or strong as those with check raise, which allows you to target that capped range, if you will, on the river by just blasting with impunity. We will see a call. Price too good. And you know what? Conrad might feel pretty good about this run out, all things considering Jack 7 high. He unblocks diamonds, which means that Big Blind will have a lot more flush draws that have missed. Legion, whose range is capped after calling 2 micro bets on 2 streets. Conrad at the bottom of his range. Jack 7 high does not have a lot of showdown value. Does block Queen Jack. Jack 10. So we are going to see a bluff from the Filipino player, Lumaban Conrad.
I really like this.
Looks like 550. Wow.
Wow.
And gets the snap
fold.
fold. Power poker from the Philippines, folks. Conrad Lumaban.
Wow, that was a really good line to take. Kudos to Mr. Lumaban.
Lumaban with 61,000 total life earnings. Number 123rd Philippines all-time money list. What's your hand in mob, James?
It would be under my Korean name. Park Jung Wong, W-O-O-N-G.
My co-commentator, Jung Park. That you?
Yep.
93,000 total life earnings. His latest bink, first place at the Asian Poker Tour at APT Taipei, March 2024. The no limit single draw ace to 5 hyper turbo event. Prize of 1,378 USD. Let's go.
A win's a win.
A win's a win.
I think I have a few APT.
Ooh, biggest win. Third place in the 600 PLO Omaha Deep Stack in Vegas. Impressive.
Came close.
Oh, Matt, biggest win by a long
Yeah.
bit. Very nice. Very nice. As of for myself, Greg goes all in. Hendon mob. It is under Greg goes all in, which is fun.
Wow.
Greg goes all in.
Yeah, Greg.
21,000 total life earnings. Number 97,603rd all-time money list. But at least I have a nice picture. And 2 GPI awards.
Yeah.
Only 1 right now, because they haven't updated it. Aces, folks. If you're watching, we've got aces. If you're supporting Vietnam, Vietnam has aces. We did see Taiha make a massive bluff with ace-5 offsuit into ace-king. Oh, we'll flat. Off of 18 big blinds, we'll flat. Okay.
Wow.
SPR pretty short. Reasonable trap, certain frequency. And Lee in the mix as well, in the small.
Going to be very tempted.
Yeah, off of 17 bigs versus a +2 open and cut off flat. Dead money in the middle. Is incentivized to make like a toothpaste tube and squeeze.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Incentivized to make like a lemon making lemonade and
Wow.
squeeze. Will fold. No call. Ivan Liao.
Greg's favorite.
We have the same surname. Will call. If Ivan Liao here with the big blind special against aces and Jack 10. Taiha traps with the aces. Flop comes 8, 7, 7, 2 spades. Gut shot for Ivan Liao.
A gut shot for Justin as well.
That's right. 5 or 9 would crack aces. We saw Ivan in a similar situation, defending the big, and then leading out to 2 players on a, I believe it was like ace, queen, king board. This time, we'll elect for a check. Wants to see a free turn or river. Chu Chijin as the pre-flop raiser. Remember, aces did not 3-bet. Chu Chijin, 2 overs, gut shot, backdoor jack spade. Will be it.
Tai feeling comfortable.
Not too many 7Xs in the +2 range, except pocket 7s, ace 7, maybe king 7 suited, maybe 8-7 suited.
Yeah. I think he's just concerned about Ivan at this point.
Yes, lots of 7Xs in the big blind range. Ace 7, king 7, queen 7, jack 7, 10 7, 9 7, 8 7, pocket 7, 6 7, 5 7, 4 7, 3 7, even 7 deuce suited.
Yeah. But he goes for the raise.
And Ivan will fold. Chu Chijin. It's the raise is effectively an all-in. Tai Ha only has 4 bigs left behind. Like most of my friends on the West Coast in Vancouver, Tai Ha is pot committed. A bank of time has been used by Chu Chijin of Taiwan. Gives a slight wave to Tai just to get a nice little quick visual of his remaining stack.
Maybe a bit of posturing.
Take it, take it. And aces kinda gets the max there, perhaps.
Yeah. It's gonna do a lot for as a confidence booster. So Greg, obviously on that first day you were playing against some of the biggest names in poker.
Oh yeah.
How did that feel?
Oh, you know. Okay, like I was not, I truly was not expecting to be playing against like Elki and Punat and Espen.
Yeah.
The way Michael pitched to me, it's like, yeah, it's an influencer thing, and like, you know, we have had influencer challenges in the past, but that's usually hosted by our no hosted by like Natural 8, where people qualify into, and so it's a lot of you know, a lot of them are recreational players, and that's what I was expecting. I was like, all right, cool. It was like 888 USD buy, and you okay with that? I'm like, yeah, sure, let's do it. Why not? Let's have fun. The poster comes out, not only with my face on it, but Punat, Espen, Elki, Kitty Quo. I had to change my pants, man. I was just, I felt baited, but I was like, you know what? How often do you get an opportunity to play with the best in the world?
Yeah.
I was just so, once I got to the table, I was just so stoked just to be there. And it was very fun introducing the players and then introducing myself. It was like, you know, Daddy Tang, #1 Hong Kong all-time money list. You know, Espen, you know, 2022 main event winner, and in seat number 9, 20,000 total life earnings, number 640,000 all-time money list. It's me. Womp womp. And then I died 20 minutes later. The first one out. It was great. I lost a flip. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, we see a bet, a raise, a fold, and a nice win.
Lee is no, Lee folded.
Oh, we just saw a single raise, pardon me.
Very, very disciplined poker.
And yes, Justin Fairbanks, none of those professionals won. Our wild card, a stand-up comedian from Taiwan, Long Long, took it down. In the second orbit, was down to 2 big blinds. I doubled her up. And lost queen 10 versus 6-4. She flopped a pair, turned flush and straight draw, and rivered a flush. Hey, looks like the worst hand pre will be the best hand post. 7-5 deuce, 2 diamonds. Zhang Zhiguo in the big blind. Will flop top pair. 7 high boards, big blind can donk on. Not at a big frequency, but the frequency for donking starts coming to play at that point. Chu Chijen, 2 overs. Backdoor clubs. With a continuation bet, 200 to 630.
Chu with the mandatory c-bet on the 7-5 deuce flop. Zhang, easy call. Turns a 10, checks it back to the pre-flop aggressor, as well as the flop aggressor. Let's see what Justin decides to do here. Small c-bet on the turn, targeting some aces. Ace highs, sorry. Wow, that's a chunky turn bet. 900,000 into a pot of 1 million. Almost a pot bet. Can Zhang sniff this one out? No, he can't. He lets it go. So looking at the chip distributions here, we have our player from Thailand with 58 bigs leading the table, and our player from Korea, Lee Jin-hoon, with 17 big blinds. Oh, Marnie Flores has been following the action on APT.poker. Discovered Mike Takayama has been eliminated. We haven't caught up to that on the stream just yet, but hopefully we can get some more information shortly. Moving on. Taiha passes on the pocket ducks. Quack quack. From the +2. Postri from Thailand, our table chip leader, wakes up with king queen offsuit in the hijack position. Raises it up. 240. 2.4x. Wow, Justin giving us a bit more insight. Postri was a direct qualifier on Natural 8 to Day 3. And if you weren't aware in the audience, any direct qualifiers will get a bit of a bonus if they win the whole event. So let's follow Postri to see if he's able to take it down. Flop, ace, 10-4, 2 hearts. Postri, a quick c-bet and a quick fold. 2 qualifiers. Tai, Ha, and Postri. Justin is like, he's like an encyclopedia of APT information. Great to have you with us on the stream, in the chat. And thank you for your support. And thank you everyone for your support. For staying with us on the stream. That is a great question. Clara asks, is Greg from Malaysia? Let me just look that up. I believe he is, but he's moved to Canada. Looking. Kind of feels weird. I'm just searching Greg up on Google for his history. Wow. Did you guys know Greg has an IMDb page? That's pretty crazy. Clara, I'll get back to you on that question. Can't seem to find too much information online. But hopefully he'll be able to answer. Coming back to the action, we have some blind on blind. Wow, Daisuke. I'm guessing he... Oh, he must have opened from the small blind, and Conrad with 4 deuce offsuit defended it. 250? Yeah, perhaps a 250 raise pre-flop. Caught by Conrad. Just confirm that for you guys. Oh no, it's a limp. 150k bet from Conrad on the flop, called by Daisuke. Conrad continuing a strategy of the micro bets. Micro betting the flop, micro betting the turn. Gets the job done. Conrad has been playing very impressively. Earlier with the hand against Lee Jin-hoon. Yeah, excited to see what else this man from the Philippines has in store for us. No worries. Steven is back in the booth. We're gonna have a bit more banter. Steven is going to be happy that we have 400 people tuned in. Possibly an intraday high.
Well, I'm glad that we get paid for likes. How has the play been going on? 14 now.
Yeah.
You know what happened? I actually fell asleep on the sofa in the in the staff common room. I fell asleep. And then I picked up the phone and was like, sorry, Greg. Sorry, everyone. Okay.
Whoa. Looking nice. So, this was a question I couldn't answer. Is Greg originally from Malaysia?
Singapore. So what's this one? He's from Justin Fairbanks from Ottawa, the capital of Canada. Justin Fairbanks, I think. So,
wait, the capital of Canada is Ottawa?
Is it not?
Is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Don't look at me like that. Yeah.
Oh. Damn. Oh yeah. Jeez.
So is Greg from Malaysia? No, he's from he's from
Canada,
Vancouver. I think his family's from Singapore. Just like you, you're from Hong Kong, and your family's from South Korea, right?
No, I don't know if that counts. Like, at what point are you?
Well, where were you
from? Somewhere.
Well, you lived in Hong Kong all your life.
Yeah.
So you're from Hong Kong, right? You can't-
From Hong Kong.
It cannot
I don't
not
know.
be, right? If you lived there all your life, then I mean, South
Yeah,
Korea is not
fair
taking you back.
What?
Like I think it's less to do with your passport. It's more to do with, you know, how
Your
you
upbringing.
how where you were brought up and how you were brought up. I would say I'm from Hong Kong more than I'm from the UK.
Are you from the UK though?
Right. 22 years in the UK. My formative years were spent in the UK. Anthony Wood says he's American, but have never lived in the USA. Wow, that's weird, isn't it?
Wow. Do you have to pay US taxes then?
Good question. By the way, see, since I got back, it's right down to 3. Oi, are you guys having are you guys picking fun out of my my knowledge in capital cities?
Once again, we're playing down to our final table of 9 today. Starting the day off with 40. Oh, what's happened to my mic? And currently at 14. Anthony Wood. He's a paper American. No taxes.
So were you born in a military family? Because Okinawa, there's a U.S. camp. So I'm roughly guessing, there's a good chance that his family's got some kind of military background.
Possibly.
Tell me if I was correct. That is correct. I am not the best. So did you have fun with Greg?
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, no, for sure. It was real fun. A lot of energy. Sometimes screaming in my ear.
kind of opposite to us, right? We just
Yeah.
go, okay, yeah. That's a flop. So it's Justin's doing. Our man Justin Chu.
Yeah.
Good. How about Ivan Liao?
You can see him on the screen right now. We did lose Mike from the Philippines.
Oh, Takayama.
Yep. But we have
Conrad.
Conrad. He's been playing great.
Really?
Took down
Oh, no.
2
Oh,
pots.
sorry, I should sound so surprised.
Well, I mean, he's been playing great, actually.
Well, Tai Ha's still here. Good.
Yep. Apparently, Tai qualified online. So, he's going to get that bonus if he wins.
Wow, 50,000 American?
Yeah. So has our player from Thailand, Pausri. So, let's keep following the action to see if they're going to get the extra 50,000. That's a really great offer.
I know.
By Natural 8.
Yeah. So maybe for the next series you want to play in the main event, you got to try qualifying exclusively on Natural 8.
Yeah. Asia's
largest online poker room. Elevate your online experience. Sign up.
Yeah.
Natural8.com.
Very low buy-in satellites. Direct to the main event. I believe it was $300.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, here we go. There's a flip going on here. 10s versus ace queen. Tai Ha is not folding. Doesn't have that button. So, so if Tai Ha loses his pot, he'll be crippled down to 7 big blinds. Let's see the flop. Flop comes Jack High.
7-4. Couple backdoors. Straight draws. Backdoor straight draw. Backdoor flush draw.
That's an ace. That's the ace.
Oh.
That sinking feeling.
Yeah. Not dead yet, though.
Yeah, but, you know, you're dead inside, right?
Yeah.
To be fair. Like, you're completely dead, waiting for that miracle.
So, Lee, the man, I believe the last man from Korea.
Sexy.
Is
out. See, the graphics are very clever. Just like a pair straight away. The chip can't. Very good. Thank you, crew, for getting me out of trouble. Right, we are down to 13 players.
Oh, apparently still one left from Korea. Apologies for that.
I feel like I'm slowly getting to know all these main event players.
There aren't too many of them left at this point.
I know, but you know,
they're now officially. Are they officially? Yeah, kind of in the top 99 percentile. Although you can never have the top 100 percentile.
No. Yeah, you cannot.
Even if you're the last one.
No,
you're
exactly.
in the 99.9%.
No. It's a proper Zeno paradox, right? Yeah, so the old Greek story about a turtle walking towards the wall, and then each step is half the step as the previous step, so he can never touch the wall. It's infinitesimally small. So each step he takes towards the wall is half the distance from the one before.
Just sounds like a geometric series.
Yeah.
It's like my mathematically inclined mind just going,
Like
you could have just said geometric series.
Ooh. All these commentators are doing well then. Mr. Seven High.
Still in.
Could sound a little bit rude if you say that in Cantonese, actually, Seven High. I'll just let the viewers see. I'll let the audience guess how rude that is.
I don't think that's that rude. Oh, I see what you mean now. I had to process that for a bit.
Yeah, it is rude. It's very rude.
Yes, but intonations matter.
Tones, yes.
Yeah,
tones matter.
Matter.
Yes.
In the Chinese dialect.
Cantonese, yes.
Oh, in both dialects. Or I guess in Mandarin and in Cantonese.
Did you know where the Mandarin dialect, do you know where that came from?
Mandarin, you mean?
It's actually it's a relatively new dialect in the Chinese history.
I think so.
It's only like 400 years old.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a Manchurian dialect.
Oh.
So it's not, like, strictly speaking, not even Chinese.
Oh,
No,
interesting.
I bet you didn't even know that, right?
Yeah,
so
I didn't know that.
It's the kind of, they call it Gunhua, which is the official language of the Qin dynasty. So it was spoken in Beijing first, only exclusively.
But I understood that Beijing also had a dialect.
Yes, which is different to Manchurian.
To Mandarin, yeah.
Yeah. So Mandarin is literally Manchurian language.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's not just an orange.
It's interesting because obviously we have dialects in Korea as well.
Of course.
And there used to be, until even the 80s, a Seoul dialect, which was different, or ever so slightly different to what is now, I guess, standard Korean.
Right.
So, yeah, that's an interesting historical fact. Oh, we have your boy Ivan Liao here, all in with 10s.
My friend Cobain's friend.
Friend of a friend.
Friend of a friend.
Usually when you're anecdoting yourself, you always talk about a friend of a friend.
Yes, he had a bit of an itchy inside of his legs, a bit itchy. A friend asking for a friend.
Dot.
Correct, Dot. We call it the official language, the Gunhua. Gunhua at the time, the officials, were not Han Chinese. They were Manchurians, mainly. So, strict, very strictly. But hey, if something's been around for 400 years, it's kind of not.
And I'm almost certain it's evolved in those 400 years as well.
Definitely. 我有空跟你说，楼秋天，
Wow,
聊
the
天说。
ace jack folded.
Wow, pre-flop?
I believe so. As Justin correctly mentions, it was a code 4-bet shove. I think in hindsight, it's the right shove from Posri. He had 3-bet as a bluff with ace jack suited, and feels like his hand got caught in the cookie jar.
Someone's shouting ace, ace, ace.
Oh, it looks like the counter has gone down once more. So 13 players left. Playing once again down to our final table of 9. Where the 9th place finisher will be getting a minimum payout of $80,000.
So I feel like I did quite well this afternoon when I saw Cobain making an Instagram clip with my commentary on it. He did a Nirvana special. So thank you if you honored. Liao is still going strong, and he's just like opening, 3-betting, just piling on the aggression.
Yeah.
So I think they're saying there's no one that is super short.
Just covering some of the updates on the other tournaments. The double stack has passed. Flight B has passed 150 buy-ins, bringing our total to at least 500 runners.
Super. Well, I was suggesting because a lot of people get off work after 5 p.m. So in the evening. So and then the Zodiac Classic guys will, when they bust, they'll jump onto the next one.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a busy one, Flight B.
Yeah, that's true. I think we were just out there an hour ago. There are about 12 people playing that. So yeah, 140 runners in an hour. That's great.
Well, my question is, would I be able to jump in onto the Hyper Turbo High Roller at 9:30 p.m.? That's the only thing I care about right now.
We've lost yet another player. We're at 11 now. We're inching ever so closely.
Inching closely, yes.
To that target of 9 players tonight.
And it's not a geometric series. We will get there.
Yeah.
We'll get to 9.
It's not gonna be arithmetic series. Minus 1 every time.
Yes, minus 1 every time. 10.
Unless, of course, there's a 3-way all-in.
Ooh. Yes, very
Puts
true.
a wrench in the works.
How about 11
See,
way all-in?
actually, that makes sense compared to a lot of the animal references. Because if you actually throw a wrench in the works, it would probably screw everything up.
Very true, yes. Like dropping like flies makes no sense to me at all. There's 0. I've never
So
been
if you were to explain it in a different way, what would you call it?
Dropping like flies?
Dropping like hammers.
Dropping like hammers.
Dropping like my phone.
Mobile phone, I was going to say, yeah, dropping like mobile phones. Or dropping like drunks at 2 a.m. 8, 3 dues and 2 hearts.
I think if you're dropping like drunks at 2 a.m., you've probably not paced yourself.
2 a.m. is quite late. No?
Fair enough.
Okay, let's call it 4:30 a.m. How about that?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Just to increase the difficulty.
Isn't there a phrase where it's dropping like a log? Or something like a log?
Sleeping like a log? You don't drop like... Oh, you sink. Yeah, like a...
No,
yeah.
wait, you sink like a log?
You sing like a rock?
Yeah,
A
there's
log
something...
doesn't,
So
a
there's,
log doesn't sink. It's
well, it
supposed to
depends.
float.
It depends on how dense the log is.
Right, yeah, okay. Okay, 很多台湾人在不知道你们讲什么了。楼天秀，加油 YJ， 谢谢大家了，可以给我一个 like 吗？麻烦你给我一个 like， 可以不可以？Right, this is interesting. The flush draw decided to raise a bet from the small blind. So queen 3, bottom pair. Good kicker.
Good kicker, yes.
Not bottom pair, middle pair, but it's going to be bottom pair soon. Turn card, unless it's a 3. That's 6. That gives infinite extra outs. You need a iPad Pro 12-inch to display all the outs.
4, 8, 12, 16. No, we're missing 2 of them.
Missing 2 of them. So as reflected on the graphics, 41% equity. 41% equity. Jin Xian, hi, hello. Ivan fighting, yes. Go on, Ivan. Zhang has no recorded caches. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's difficult. Like a Chinese name like that. Yeah, he could be known for other names.
Yeah. Could be spelled differently.
Exactly. That's the 4. So there you go. So he needed to draw to a straight, one of the overcards, or one of the hearts. And he managed to hit the 4, which makes it a lot less robust in his eyes.
Yeah.
You know, he might not think he's the best hand, therefore we need to bluff, and therefore he may get paid more.
Oh, Jan taking his showdown value.
Daisukai. Oh, okay, so Anthony Wood was telling us how to say his name. So was it check?
Yep. Zhang is not going to be too happy with that result. Could he have bluffed him off?
Well,
I think it's really hard to find
really hard.
what he's trying to bluff against.
Thank you, Christy. We have Pepe. Once again, I have to praise the quality of the dealer, the professionalism. It's been a long series. You know, we've played for over a week now.
Yeah.
Started a week ago on Wednesday, so we're on to the 9th day of the series. And everyone is a little bit exhausted.
But we still have 2 more full days of action.
Tomorrow, 11:45, the card will be in the air for the main event final table. 9 lucky people are going to be battling for that beautiful Lion Trophy and a top prize of 410,000 American dollars.
It's a nice payout.
French player now has 10 million in chips. Wow.
Wow.
That's a
That
lot.
is 80 bigs? Wow.
You know, we're talking 27, maybe a little bit more, maybe 30 something average stack, and holding on to 80 is quite an achievement.
That means that other table, there must be a couple of shorties. Seeing how we're
evenly
fairly
matched, right?
balanced here. Both players flopping a gut shot. Tai obviously with the better gut shot. Just quick c-bet by Tai. Conrad gives it up. Apparently that French player that has 10 million chips. It was a 3-hand all-in.
Justin Fairbanks thinks this French player hasn't lost a hand all day. Oh, look at that. This is Steve
The player from Singapore.
So I wonder what happened in that hand. Yay.
Giving a thumbs up.
Good lad. I guess this is something quite common in Asia where people like do the V sign.
With the 2 fingers.
With the 2 fingers, right?
Yeah.
So if you do it with your palm facing your kind of target,
Yeah.
That's like victory.
Yeah.
But in the UK, if you do this, like
it's
actually
just flipping someone off.
It's just not so polite.
Yeah.
And you know where it came from, where it
Yes, I
originated
do.
from? Okay, good. Then I shall not bore you, but
What?
I will not
For
bore
our
you-
viewers?
For our viewers. Well, apparently this is one of the stories of where it originated from. It was in the old days when they used to fight wars with bows and arrows.
Yeah.
And when they capture your opponent's soldiers, they would cut off your index and middle finger so that you can't pull an arrow. You can't use a bow and arrow anymore. So apparently, the English used to flip the two fingers at the French, telling them, kind of taunting them, saying, I still have these fingers, I can fight back. So that's why I often find it funny when Asians kind of go, "Ah, me," like that.
Yeah.
Because they're basically telling me to flop off. That's a flush, by the way. And it's a check mark. And he's got the pot. All good.
Oh, the golden plaques coming out now.
Wow, Conrad is bluffing that spot, huh? 8-6. What do you think about this bluff? Like, do you have to bluff a gut shot?
I think it's a good bluff.
Mhm.
He can clean up a lot of equity.
Mhm.
Could be bluffing against better hands. But this time, Taiha has the flush, and he's not letting go of that hand. So, currently the shortest stack on our table, our man from the Philippines, Conrad Lumaban, I believe that was his last name. Let's see how he does.
Looks like my boy Alan King Lun Lao is chip leading his table at the Zodiac. Pete Chen's doing. Any sign of Chung Pak Yu?
No.
Oh, it's my boy. Tony Miles. A gigantic pre-flop all-in. Yeah. Cobain's asking, does anybody want to date Ivan? He is rich and single. Phew. He's probably rich because he's single. Ten-9 suited from the hijack versus Pittipong Posri, defending his big blind.
Yeah, one of the last two Natural 8 qualifiers.
Oh wow, look at that flop. Flop comes 8-4-2, 2 spades. Zhang has the 10 high spade draw. Probably will c-bet.
Checks it behind. What do you think about the check behind?
Oh, didn't see that?
Yep.
Well, okay, well that's a case to be had for not betting because of that flop texture. 8-4-2, you know, a lot of a lot of big blinds would defend with with a hit a pair. A lot
Yeah.
of big blind defense.
Yeah,
and he didn't want to be blown off his
yeah,
equity.
I
right?
really like the check. You don't really want to be check raised on the flop, especially with a hand 2 overs and a flush draw. But off to a river and he hits.
Oh, it almost looks like a straight
Yeah,
flush,
it almost does.
but it isn't. Still, he has a flush, a 10 high flush, no less. A good enough flush.
Jang here sitting with the flush, the 10 high flush. He's praying Pausri will be able to call a bet. A check raise would be sick here.
You get snapped. 100% snapped. Surely.
Surely, but
like you're not repping. Oh,
the nut flush?
Maybe.
Technically,
it's there, right?
The straight flush is there as well.
Yeah?
The bet 660K.
6-3 of spades. $660,000. Oh. And he announces all in. He doesn't. He hasn't yet. But if he did, you'll be a highlight hand. 660 for 6. Oh, that's a good one. 6So we don't really have like a super shorty. Conrad still has almost 20 big blinds.
Yeah.
Not bad. Oh, I need to go home and do the laundry this evening. I'm out of clean shirts. Don't want to be all smelly tomorrow in the booth with you. Bet 500 to be called. Well, nope, 660 didn't get called. Sorry about that.
Guess we're having some French viewers coming to the chat.
Well, correctly, because apparently we have a chip leader, a French chip leader.
Ivan Liao decides to let it go. 6-2 suited.
Very disciplined.
I think it can go either way.
True.
I like to defend these hands.
Oh, do you?
Sometimes even 3-bet. Against button specifically.
Maybe he was concerned with his stack size.
Yeah.
27
ICM
bigs.
definitely
ICM.
playing factor here.
FT ICM too.
Yeah.
FT bubble.
We are practically at the FT bubble, given that
Yeah.
I believe 11th and 10th plays the same amount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's I know it sounds weird, but just making the FT, just
Yeah, it's an achievement.
It's a huge achievement.
Yeah, of course.
And anything could happen when it's merged into one table.
Yeah.
9 players. More clash opportunities. More bad opportunities.
Yeah, and a couple of potentially free pay jumps for some of our shorter stacks.
And some players may not be so familiar with short-handed play, less familiar. We have a distribution of 6 players on one table and then 5 on the other.
Yeah.
But you will go down to 5 and 5 eventually, and that's a massive problem when you have big blind ante. That means, it's 20% ante.
Yeah.
It's huge, big ante. And I'm not talking about my Auntie Josephine, even though she is 200 pounds. Ooh, is that bad? It's bad, isn't it? Big auntie.
Yeah. International Women's Day.
Being big is not a... I think you're big, and I think you're cool. 7-5 off versus pocket 3s. Zhang hits nothing, but it almost looks like a double gutter, but isn't.
Yeah.
Does look a little bit like a double gutter.
So many 5s and 6s have been folded out. I wasn't expecting that.
Well, it's a bit like that hand when there were all these clubs. Like, both players had clubs, and then all these clubs came out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fair enough.
It's one of those things, isn't it?
APT Main Event Day 4 breaks as a 15-minute break for you.
Oh, it sounds like a break is approaching. We are down to the last 11 players. We will play down to 9 players before we wrap up for the day. And tomorrow, 11:45, the final table of the WSOP APT Taipei 2024 main event. We shall crown a champion tomorrow. Would it be this man, Conrad? I don't know.
He literally just walks
He's
off
just like
without even raking the pot in.
Don't care. I'm leaving now. All right. On that note, thank you for staying tuned. When we come back in around 15 minutes time, we will see who will make it to the final table of APT Taipei 2024. Stay tuned. We'll be back shortly. Okay, we're back, and we are looking at these beautiful trophies. On the left-hand side is the main event trophy, literally the best trophy in the world, as voted by people at the GPI award. And then on the right-hand side, that's the High Roller trophy that will be contested on Sunday. It's a 2-day event. Tomorrow will be day 1, and day 2 will be played on Sunday. And both the main and the High Roller will be exclusively covered by Asian Poker Tour YouTube channel. I have been Stephen Lai. This on my right next to me is James Park. We'll be bringing you all the action tomorrow and Sunday. But we'll take a break right now, and when we come back, we will see how these 11 players play down to 9. Stay tuned.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today. Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Welcome back to APT Taipei 2024. You can see on the screen it says Taipei. It's the main event at day 4. We are down to 11 players. 11 players. Let's have a look. The next payout is going to be $25,160, and then after that will be $30,000 if you make it to the final table. So this is very exciting. We are going to play down to the final 9. It's getting ever so close to the final table. So who do you think? Or have you got any kind of pick for your final table list so far, James? The French guy?
Yeah, the French guy. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. By the way, I am Stephen Lai, and alongside me is James Park. We are going to bring you the coverage of the APT series from now on until Sunday late evening. Once again, the top prize, 410,000 USD. Second, 241. So I'm always like very fascinated by the 150,000.
Yeah, 160,000.
It is huge.
It is.
You know, this is a lot to play for. So that's the pay jump from a second to first. But we are not worried about that for now because we have one objective today. It is to play down to the final 9.
That's correct.
Let's have a look. 1,182 players down to 11. And the prize pool, the total prize pool is $2.285 million US dollars. That's massive, isn't it?
Yeah, that's largest in Taiwan.
Largest in Taiwan, one of the largest ever in Asia. This is the man of the hour, Safwane. There you go. Okay, and he's got to put his electronic equipment away. Look at the trophies, all 3 of them. On the left is the main event. On the right is the high roller. In the middle is the trophy for the trophies. 5th Annual Global Poker Awards. Best Fans Choice Fans Choice Best Trophy 2023. And they are quite stunning pair of lions there.
Almost reminds you of a certain bank in Hong Kong.
It's true. Steve and what's it? Steven and someone else.
Yeah.
Oh, the mascot. They have names.
Didn't know that.
Yes, Steven and someone else. Let's have a look. Okay, so for people who don't know, outside the HSBC
headquarters,
well, Hong Kong headquarters.
Yeah, Hong Kong headquarters.
There are two statues, and they have names. So that's how I'm going to Google.
There are also lions, if you were wondering.
Stephen and Stite. Stitt. Stephen and Stitt. So the two lion statues outside the HSBC headquarters in Hong Kong, or the Hong Kong headquarters, has two lion statues, and these APT trophies look, not that similar, but they're all lions. But these ones are cool, very cool. So here's the chip leader. Is that the chip leader?
Yep, the man to catch.
71 big blinds.
Once again, all the players locked up $25,000 US.
Mm-hmm.
But eyeing on that $410,000 prize up top. That's a lot of money. And a lot of main event buy-in.
Interesting. Justin's comment about the heads-up battle is basically a superstar challenge buy-in. If you look in those terms, it's not. Superstar challenge is 25,000. Oh, so you're talking about the min price? Okay, so if you if you get bust 10, then you get 25,000. That's a buy-in for the superstar challenge. I don't think that's very good bankroll management.
Yeah.
But that's just me. Okay, flop comes King 6 deuce. King high hits it. So apparently, according to Justin Fairbanks, this man in camera right now is not lost a hand all day.
1.7. No, 1.6.
Puts in a bet.
That's 10.
Takes it down.
Those towers are so neat.
There's definitely some sort of, chip stack architecture.
Yeah.
Philosophy behind it.
Yeah.
See, I'm boring. I just stack them in 20s. Each stack being 20, and then distribute them like big chips in front. And then whatever is like loose, I just stack on top of this 20s.
Yeah. We just saw the chip distributions on the table, but Safwani, I believe, has more than all the other players combined. That's a lot of chips.
Well, just think the average blinds, average stack is about
33,
something like that.
Yeah.
And it's double that. If you were him, would you open every hand? Safani?
I think so.
Would be a good strategy.
Yeah.
It's a good time to pick up some chips.
Lay down the pressure.
Steve in sunglasses. That's seat number 2 with only 13 big blinds. Lee Wai's son apparently took a bad beat just before the break.
Again, Steve, no less. Losing kings to king 6.
That's bad beat. Pete Chan is still in. Yes, I was talking to Alan earlier during the break. Pete Chan doubled up through Alan. Pete Chan with aces, Alan with pocket nines, pre-flop all in. Seems very standard. APT.poker is where I get my information from. You should do the same, just like Justin Fairbanks. We're almost at... Oh, that's Simon.
Oh no.
15. That's the man you were talking about earlier, right?
Yep. Jung here with pocket queens.
That's 7 high.
I believe so. Popular commentator from Korea. Raising it up.
Is this something you know, or is this something you've been told?
Something that seems to come up in the chat quite regularly.
There you go. Bluff and Catch is a Korean poker news website. Thank you for that, Justin Fairbanks. You are ever so knowledgeable.
Oh, wow. Steve has ace king here.
Oh, yeah? It's going to be a flip.
Oh, can I get a call?
So someone asked for a count. Oh, for a count. But I think money's going in.
Yeah, it's the most classic of flips.
2,145. 2,145. Bob.
Okay, that's a call.
It's a call. The most classic of races.
Suited, no less. The queens only have 1 flush draw. And Steve with the nut flush draw and the second nut flush draw.
I mean, the queen still has straight flush outs.
That's true. All these possibilities, all these remote possibilities.
See a flop. 6-6-4.
Never happened.
Yeah, Steve really needs to catch an ace or a king. Oh, there's the king. The fist pump.
I've got a feeling Jung might have like a similar background here because he seems to speak like with an American accent.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty fluent.
So Steve gets the double up. That leaves Jung with 8 big blinds. That's going to be tough to swallow.
But needed to be done.
Yeah.
Right. No one's giving up queens. No one's giving up ace king.
Still, 8 big blinds is a stack. A double up would see him back in the mix.
So sick, 7 high. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's come this far. We can't just remember him for the crazy hands that he played on TV. He must have done something correct for 4 days.
Yeah.
To get to this point.
Again, anyone who's made it to this day has done absolutely fantastically. It's not easy getting this deep in a large field tournament.
And you need to win those flips.
Yeah.
I don't know how you win those flips. You know, it's not something you can learn. But you have to get yourself into a good position to flip.
Yeah.
You know, laying down pocket queens potentially is easier than laying down ace king suited. Would you agree with that? That's no, like in a late stage of a tournament, there's no folding ace king suited at all. With all the blockers, etc., etc. Some people can't even fold ace 5 suited.
Sure I mean, mathematically, you know, I think it's very hard pressed to fold queens, unless
it's
it's
very
a
hard.
huge ICM position. But our chip leader, Saf, who I believe his friends call him, also on a flip. With pocket nines versus ace king versus
King 7.
six,
King
seven.
7.
When you
Seven.
call, you lose.
What was that?
If you call, you lose.
If you call, you lose. He has the most French English accent in the world. If you call, you lose. Sir. That wasn't a French English accent at all. Sorry, I did a bad imitation. Thank you. We welcome you back. 340 viewers from around the world. Where are you watching this from?
How much do you play?
Hairdresser. Are you watching it from South Korea? I know where Justin Fairbanks is watching from.
Thank you.
And it's now 6 a.m.
I'm all in.
Yeah.
6:30 a.m. Have you been to bed or have you just been watching it throughout the day?
Well, we started the stream 9 hours ago.
We did.
Yeah.
So he hasn't gone to bed though.
Basically.
He hasn't gone to bed. He's been talking unless it's a bot.
Unless it's a bot. Just wired to ChatGPT.
And the APT poker website.
I would be severely impressed if that was a thing.
How much do you have behind?
But it's not that surprising.
We
is it?
would trust that Justin is a real person.
What is real?
Encyclopedia.
James? What is real?
128.
Yeah, he sucks American. So he's got a Korean face, but
This is a tough decision. Wow, very disciplined fold.
so that was the Sun was the chip leader going into day 4. He gave an interview at the end of the day yesterday. I was very embarrassed because my Mandarin was pretty poor, but it was a good spot. Wow. So maximum pressure on Lee Wai Sun. Queen 9 suited. Look very nice.
But he knows the chip leader is going to be very wide with these shoves.
And he's not wrong.
So, looking at the chip distributions here, 2 players with 8 big blinds apiece, 2 players in that 20 to 30 big blind mark, and our overwhelming chip leader, who I assume is chip leading the tournament at this point, with 77 big blinds.
Well, I think Rachel is just tuned in to the YouTube live stream. You can see the numbers gone up. 354. It was at 353 for the longest time. Hello, Rachel.
Are those middling stacks right now handicapped?
Yes. Because you don't want to ICM suicide.
Yeah.
So the most basic strategy, kind of late stage MTT, is for the big stack to attack everyone. For the middling stack to not attack the short stacks. Sometimes the middling stack will attack another middling stack, and then for the short stacks to wait for a chance to double up. So the stacks that are being attacked the most frequently would be the middling stacks.
Yeah. Specifically in this case, Justin, our player from Taiwan, and Steve from Singapore.
Okay, thank you.
Dealer change, it seems.
Good point.
I don't think viewers at home can quite understand how stressful it is to deal the TV table.
Yeah.
You know, you're constantly being told one thing, you're paying attention to the table, you're trying to not expose any cards. You know, like you got to do all the basic stuff correctly. On top of that, you got to work with the production crew. So credit where credit is due. Thank you for your hard work. Without the camera crew and without these fantastic dealers, we would be out of a job.
Yeah.
Which actually might be good for society. So it's your fault that we're talking.
Yeah, don't blame me.
True, James. True. Very true indeed. You didn't know I was going there, did you? I was building up for that conclusion. Yeah. I thought that was quite funny. Do you like stand-up comedy, James? Are you?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I think it's just such good art, actually. It's building a joke. It's good. It's so hard and so intricate.
Yeah. Greg would do a great job. Stand-up comedy. Oh, did you know Greg has an IMDb page?
Really?
Yeah, I was searching for where he was from earlier.
Oh yeah?
And I realized he has an IMDb page.
What has he been in?
Not quite sure. A couple of, I think as he mentioned earlier, a couple of kids shows.
Yes.
Let's see. Not sure if I
like from my conversation with him. Oh, look at him! Look at that handsome guy.
A couple smart, handsome-looking photos on that IMDb page.
He was more of a stage actor. Apparently, he likes to dance.
That I can see happening.
Stephen, Justin.
Oh, it looks like we lost another player on one of the outer, or I guess it's not one of the outer tables, it's the outer table. We are now down to 10, the stone bubble of the day, as we like to call it.
Okay, let's have a funky bet between you and me. Which table will produce the FT Bubble Boy? I'll let you pick.
This one.
This one?
Yeah, the feature table.
Just because you have two very
mathematically the clear.
But you don't know.
But you never know.
You don't know the distribution on the other table.
That is true. That is true.
Oh, that's you. Look at you. Look at. Oh, that's James Marr.
Hey, it's me.
Hello, hello, hello. And then soon there'll be a shot of you being taken away.
Yeah, running back into the booth where I am sitting now.
So just to remind our viewers and listeners, this stream is delayed by 30 minutes.
Again, to protect the integrity of the game.
Correct.
So that no one is able to, what we would call stream snipe.
Oh, is that what you call it?
Yeah.
Okay. I learned something new today. Thank you, James.
Learning something new every day.
Really?
Yeah, I try to.
That's good.
Although sometimes I just shut my brain off.
Like?
No more learning today.
Like right now?
Yeah. It's getting there.
Ace, a queen, 10. 2 clubs. It's like such a irrelevant flop for both players.
I know.
Like completely. Oh, not anymore.
Not anymore.
Steve picks up a pair, which is difficult to pick up and hold 'em. Hard to hit a pair.
Yeah.
Check, check. The river's jack. Wow, the 6 is not bluffing anyway, is he? Check. Cheap showdown. Yeah. All right. Sorts. Well, you were behind all the way.
Yeah. I guess he was kind of hoping for a chop, but it's pretty hard with a 6 out there. Any plans for the night, Steven? You mentioned
I
potentially.
am trying to go and play the 930 turbo high roller, hyper turbo high roller. That's my objective.
I've just been told, or I guess not just been told, but
half an hour ago you were
discussing with a good friend of ours, Sparrow.
Yep.
That he would be playing the deuce to 7 single draw.
Really? So desperate for a trophy, huh?
More dead money in the pool.
Well, I think all the money in the pool is dead money.
Yeah, not if you haven't busted.
True.
I knew it was coming.
I knew it was coming, okay? How could you know?
This is gonna be tough to fold. Seven high, as he's known, looking at the outer table to see if anyone else busts before him. But calls for his life, his tournament life at risk here with ace-4 suited versus the chip leader, queen-3 offsuit. Again, applying maximum pressure. Let's see if he can stay alive.
He needs it. Well, he needs it. Elimination fear.
Flops pretty good.
Yeah. Can't complain, right?
Yeah.
Cannot complain at all. Only a queen or a 3?
Outs.
Will eliminate Jong, and nope.
That is not it. Jung scores the full double up.
Nothing happened. Well, actually, a lot has happened.
A lot has happened. Definitely moves up the ranking.
God is still alive.
I think the short stack Taiwanese player, Sun, was
hating that.
Was like 3. Go on.
Yeah.
Just put a 3 on the board. Please, poker god.
But now there's some distance between the shortest player and our second
Well,
shortest
I think
player.
Justin is shortish, right? Like 15, 16 big blinds, something like that. We'll see the
Yeah.
chip count in a minute.
Yeah, I think it was 7, 15, and then 20, 20 something. So.
And as we have said many times before, short-handed big blind ante means you have to post an ante very regularly.
That's correct.
Something in Korean.
It says nice 7 high. Let's go.
Can you respond to that in Korean and say something like, yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Could you teach me how to say go for it 7 high?
I think I can tell you what this is.
Could you say? Okay, read it out.
It's kaja.
Kacha.
Kajua.
Kachua.
But it means let's go.
Kachia.
Yeah.
Kachia.
And then this is just go.
Okay.
Like
just
in go.
Flop and go.
Yeah. Flip and go.
Flopping, I'd like to say, because it's poker related.
Yeah.
Just flop and go.
So it sounds like a 15-minute break for one of the other tournaments that are happening today.
Okay, let's just listen to see if there are many people rushing to the exit door. If it is, then it's a double stack.
If it isn't,
if it's quite
the
quiet, the
Zodiac.
Zodiac. There's plenty more comments here.
No. Definitely picked up a lot of Korean viewers.
Okay, I thought you were like picking up lots of Korean swear words.
No.
82? What does that mean? 82 something.
I think he had 8 deuce offsuit
I
just
see.
now.
Right.
It's okay. But really is too much.
Kamsahamnida, is it?
Yeah.
Kamsahamnida? It means hello or something, right? No.
It means thank you.
Thank you. Kamsahamnida, Korean viewers. If you give me a like, I will say Kamsahamnida again. Because Kamsahamnida.
Ale le saf.
Ale.
I believe that means go.
Go.
The saf.
Yes, that's him.
Yeah.
Ole, 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 ole. Say something in Vietnamese? Oh, I don't think I can. Sorry.
Xin chao.
Xin chao.
That's probably the only thing I know.
Which is?
Good morning. Probably the wrong time to say it, but there's gaman, which is thank you.
Okay.
Gaman to all of our Vietnamese viewers.
Gaman. Give us a like at Gaman you.
Oh, it means hello. Okay. That works too. Works out even better.
We are so bloody useless. Unbelievable. Why have they got two monkeys commentating this? My God. Despite APT's absolute professional crew and production, etc., etc.
Yeah.
That's the weak link. Somewhere. Two monkeys? Missing link? Monkeys are not missing links. That's like a huge misconception. Like apes and monkeys are very different.
Yes, I agree.
So, yeah. But anyway, as a gag, I suppose we can keep going with that. Cam on means thank you.
Yeah.
There you go. Xin chao means hello. Xin chao, xin chao. I think that was when I was younger. There was like a public announcement in Vietnamese that used to be broadcast on Hong Kong radio.
Oh.
I think like, please pay attention is but now don't night.
Okay. That's a very specific thing to remember.
Oh, it was
public service announcement.
Okay, so I don't want to go too much into details why the public service announcement happened.
Yeah.
But I think but now don't night. Yeah. Okay, see whether did you get it, Tron? The throng? But now don't night. Does it mean anything? Or am I just making it up?
Mumbling.
Yeah.
It's like, what on earth is this guy saying?
Indeed.
The chip leader just putting the pressure.
As he should be, right? Like I often say a chip leader has a chip leader's responsibility that needs to be fulfilled. Let's go. Sap is the best. The best. I am the best. Jong is kind of just still feeling that rush, right? You know, he thought he was that close from getting eliminated. He's still in. He's got a pretty workable stack of 14 big blinds. He needs one more double up, probably. Okay, we're hitting 400 again. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. This is the Asian Poker Tour Taipei stop. This is the main event, where 1,134 entries entered. 1,182 entries.
You had one job, Stephen.
Told you there was a missing link. Yeah. Okay, so I was incorrect to say there were 2 monkeys in this room. There was only one. And 1,182 entries, battling it down to the last 10. We will be playing to a final table of 9 this evening. Something else in Korean, please, sir, Mr. Park.
It says,
let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go, my brother. 7 high.
There you go. Let's go, my brother. 7 high.
With 3 fires. Wow, this is going to be interesting. Any chance Sun tries to steal this from Jung with the ace-10 suited versus a UTG Open? Wow, and he goes for it.
Can I get a comment?
Wow, this is effectively for both players' tournament lives.
Good move by Sun, actually.
I think so too.
Yeah. It's okay.
He's already happy he isn't getting snapped off.
Yes. Because I'm looking at the CCTV footage of HKBPA. It looks like the Super Weekend action is happening. And I think in the little room is where the commentary team is working on this.
7 high, opting to fold here.
Ooh, outer table.
Some action on the outer table.
Seems to be a lot of chips.
An all-in from the Taiwanese player. I believe his last name is Jang?
Mm-hmm. And what?
That looks like a chunky
Who is making the decision? Who's? Oh, it's Tai Ha.
Tai Ha, yeah, from Vietnam. Oh, and he calls it off.
King Jack suited.
Pocket kings.
No, King Jack suited
King Jack
flush.
suited for a flush, yes.
Woohoo! Tai Ha is crippled.
Wow.
That is unfortunate.
Jang with no recorded live winnings. Or we weren't able to determine whether he has any
Probably
live
our
winnings.
fault.
Yes.
But hey, you know, I mean, he could be a new player just starting out.
That is true.
You know, it's possible. I mean, APT Main Event is where dreams are made, right? You know, you just play carefully, play every hand as well as you can, with a bit of luck. Arrive on time each day. Don't go out of turn and string bet. And then you could be the one lifting that trophy on Saturday.
Fold. Fold.
Fold.
They are all in. They are all in. She said they are all in.
So Jung is back down to the 10 big blind level.
Yeah.
Taiha is probably pretty short as well.
I'm okay with the game. Yeah, sure.
So what did you say? The elimination would happen here or out there? You said on the table,
I
right?
said here.
GG.
We all know about that game.
You might be wrong, James Park.
Wow, Steve doesn't even give it a second thought.
Middle stacks, what do you do? Don't do
Fair
anything.
enough.
2 meter. Thank you. 2 meter 40, right?
Well, there's a guy over there with 2 big blinds. There's a guy over there with 2 big blinds. 那边有人2 BB 而已。
So they're talking. There's a guy on the outer table with 2 big blinds, basically saying, "Shut down the action. Don't be foolish."
Sounds like Taiha left
Yes.
with 2 big blinds.
He obviously called with something pretty premium, because he was disgusted.
Yeah.
When he saw the showdown. Absolutely disgusted.
Runner flush? No.
No. River flush.
Yeah, river flush.
You know, Taiha being such an experienced player, don't think would have made that.
Wow.
Oh, there's a player with only 2 big blinds, and I'm going to jam ace-5 suited from the small blind, making a play against the button. The chip leader.
But again, it is the chip leader. This looks very strong. Especially after they've just had the conversation about the player with 2 big blinds.
So basically just throwing what I set out to the window completely, right?
What a great steal.
I suppose that it didn't, because the short stack is supposed to push its way out of trouble.
That's correct.
Right, so all the middling stacks are here to survive. The short stacks are pushing their way out of trouble.
That's correct, but there is a stack with 2 big blinds out there.
So it makes Jong the middling stack in a way.
Yeah. And I believe a 6,000 pay jump? Yeah, that's a pretty chunky pay jump.
That's 3 buy-ins.
Yeah.
Almost. 3
Almost.
buy-ins.
2 and a bit.
You know, I often look at ICM in terms of number buy-in, right?
Yeah, it's a good way to view it. It's either ROI or buy-ins, right?
I think absolute value is a bit too vague for analysis purposes.
Yeah. Yeah, it just becomes a bit biased in a way. But that being said, I do think it should play a factor. There are some tournaments where it's not life-changing money versus something like the APT Main Event, which up top is 410,000 US dollars.
Is that life-changing? Yeah, it is. I think for someone's poker career.
Especially in Asia as well. For many places, you could potentially purchase a house. So, yeah,
you can buy a parking space in Hong Kong with that money.
Parking spaces expensive in Hong Kong.
I know.
All right, double step line, please. 1 minute left in the race.
Just looking at the little video I made last night before the end of day 3, and then I saw the chip leader talking, and now he's clinging on to make the final table.
Well, kudos to him. He's still around.
Oh, of course. Justin is joking, messing around.
Yeah, but Justin really just handicapped here.
The table has 2 big lines. 2? One table has
We're not hand for hand. No, we are not hand for hand. And these players are.
This guy loves it. This guy loves it. Everybody.
Yeah, so he's definitely Western educated, right?
Oh, sure. I still hear the Korean accent.
This is his time right now. If it goes to full, he can't do anything shit. So you know what I mean? He's gonna do something, but like not like this.
Yeah, it's like a mix of American with Korean English. So.
Very fluent.
Yeah.
Like my impression of Korean
Life is
as a
so
population
tough in this fucking game.
is not fluent in English, right?
Yeah, I would say it's very academic.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
Not perhaps so conversational.
But he's conversational.
Yeah.
And he does have a bit of ABC about him. Look at him. He just looks a bit
Justin
ABC.
picking up on the fact. He just asked, "Have you looked at your cards?"
Ooh.
To which I guess the default answer must be yes.
For balancing, yes.
No, why not? Let me use one.
I'm gonna use one. So they are tanking a little bit.
Yeah. Again, all the players will get a couple more time banks tomorrow if they make it there. So
For the stream, there's 2 big blind stack over there, so that's why I'm doing this. Sorry, guys.
yeah, thank you for that extra information.
They're not gonna reset the time bank for tomorrow.
What's that?
They're not
Yeah, I
going
know,
to
I know.
reset. Okay.
That's why I said like just one. Not gonna use everything. Cool.
Just use one.
Yeah, that's what it said.
So our little conversation has traveled back to half an hour ago.
Yeah.
Now they clicking onto the fact that someone has got 2 big blinds.
Guys, come on, man. Like, I use one. Like, you guys have to use one at least. Come on, guys. Okay. Let's go.
Oh, aye, floor, TD, collusion. I guess it's let's go or something. Or something rude.
No, not really. Just like so insa means like insider, and asa means outsider, and he's like, and this person was commenting that 7 high is an insider on the table. So, yes, definitely very conversational. Sounds like the players are trying to get to know each other a bit.
What you mean? What you said?
I said 32.
It's what I said. It's what I raised.
Oh, so
that's a call.
Call? Just call in.
Oh, son makes
You put too much now.
kind of a mistake here, to a certain extent.
Yeah, he's the best.
I like him.
Didn't realize the chip leader had raised and thought he was opening. Does this potentially get him in any trouble? What, at maximum, or minimum, it's a 2 big blind trouble.
I was going to say, because he's down to 12 big blinds. And then, you know, if something does happen at outer table, you pretty much have to fold any flop.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Any flop.
Yeah.
So the race is 325.
Yes.
Wow, Steve here with Jack 10 suited. Oh, I think I heard call.
Family pot. No, it's not family pot.
How much are you paying?
It's a bit, I guess it's kind of a family pot with the distant son and some deceased family member. Not sure.
Jack,
but
7-4. Steve hits
flops
top
the
pair.
best of it.
Son with the middle pair.
And Saf with a good enough hand to put maximum pressure on all of the players, potentially.
Got shot. Steve's gonna donk. Wow, he wants to take it down quickly.
Yeah, but it's such a small size.
Can't really afford anything bigger.
Yeah, he could. Yeah, it's ambitious. I mean, he is in a huge lead. But anything could happen. Sun here just buying his time, looking at the outer table. Surely he's not looking at committing. Okay.
And Steve is praying a heart or a 10 on the turn.
But a 10 would be disastrous.
Well, he wasn't to know that, right?
Yeah, that's fair enough. Wow.
Auto all in, is it?
No, it sounds like he's doubled up.
Oh. King on the turn. Steve checks.
But a third diamond.
825.
The chip leader putting maximum pressure on Steven. So tough here. So, wow, so tough.
Quite fearless.
Yeah, I think Steve is just throwing up a little in his mouth.
Sorry, Takayama's out. I think Conrad's out.
And Steve folds. So the rich get richer.
Like, once again, you know, just my 2 cents worth.
Yeah.
Just don't risk a stack with. Like, as a medium stack, you just get bullied.
I think so.
You move away, you move on, you look for better spots.
Any ever chance of Steve taking a check shove line on the flop instead?
That would be more effective, I think.
Obviously, it's easy when we know the cards, but
I mean,
he
top
does
pair.
have top pair.
He did have top pair.
That is true.
That I raised?
Yeah, he didn't see it. I forget.
Just
okay, I forget. It's so funny. Don't talk with me.
9,850 subscribers. So final table, just 150 more likes will tip us over the 10,000 subscriber mark. And 436 viewers. I think despite my, I'm not, what did they say? Is this SES? Charisma? They've got this like new word, SES or something like, you know, I'm not as sexy as Greg, like no less charisma as Greg, but I am still doing a good job. 440 viewers now, more than when Greg was here.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Because the
Probably
action is more exciting.
Probably a lot of Koreans in the stream.
Action is more exciting.
Justin picks up a hand. Ace King suited.
Ooh.
Do you ever shove this straight off?
You don't want to be snapped by aces, right?
That is true, but how often? How often does it come aces?
Did we have this conversation earlier about flying a crappy airline?
Yes.
And it was, oh, how often does air travel is the safest? I said, yeah, the
He
payoff
does go for it.
The payoff matrix is so skewed on one side, right?
And takes it down.
Oh, good. See, how often does it happen?
Not often, apparently.
Well, not there, apparently.
Not that often.
Well, not that incident. Right, 12 big blinds. Oh,
Oh,
I
we're
think
hearing
something's
there's an all-in
happened.
on the outer table.
Yeah, you look at your hand first, sir. Yes, Taiha seems to be the FT bubble boy.
Unlucky, but
It's quite,
congratulations. That's an additional 25,000.
Vietnamese player based in the USA. Amazing, amazing competitor. very impressed by his play on the TV table. And it seems our editor has no interest in showing us the TV table. I think they have a hand in play right now.
Oh, do they?
I think so. I'm not sure. Because I think Sun asked Jung to sit down again.
Oh, okay.
I think a card's been dealt.
I imagine it'll just fold through.
But who's going to win the blind and the ante?
The big stack, I assume.
Which was
I mean, this is just my default sort of assumption, right?
Well, they don't want a double knockout for an 8-handed final table.
Yeah.
I think that's a lot of stacks, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Quickly, maybe eyeballing. What do you reckon?
Definitely a lot of.
Like over 6 million, maybe.
I'm interested to know whose stack that is in C2.
Oh no, okay, so no hands being played. Okay, sorry about that. So we do have the final 9 players for the final table tomorrow. Very happy they are all gathering to get a photo taken. Some of the familiar names. We have Steve Ng and Justin Chu, 2 handsome ethnic Chinese people. Very sexy.
And with the elimination of Tai Ha, our last Natural 8 qualifier.
Oh, correct. Yeah, he didn't win the 50,000.
Yeah, he could win the 50,000.
Close but no cigars. Hello, Lloyd. Speak of handsome devils. So 1 o'clock tomorrow. Brilliant. So they're going to start at 1 o'clock. I suppose they won't start play until 1:15. So we're talking maybe 1:45 when the first hand will be dealt on TV. But please stay tuned for the schedule. Like our YouTube channel, hit that bell, the notification bell, and when the stream is live, you get a notification. So, ooh, look at that! They're all queuing up to be. There you go. Look at all this. Oh wow! The hero entrance, exit even. Still 9 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Or they are going off to do their little interview and do their little individual photos and video session. Once again, on the left-hand side is the main event trophy. They are going to be competing for that. Final 9, Sun Li Wei from Taiwan, Sav from France, Justin Chu, seat 3, Steve Ng, Zhong, Petit Pong, oh he was a pretty good, Ivan Liao, Dasuki Ogita, and finally Zhang from Taiwan. 1, 2, 3, 4 flags from Taiwan, Japan, South Korea, Singapore, and France. They are making up the final 9. So tomorrow, the main event will be brought to you exclusively on YouTube. James.
Yeah.
Wasn't a long day, but it was a fun day.
For sure.
Yeah?
For sure.
Anyone in particular that you were very impressed by?
Yeah, I think Tai Ha, our unlucky final table bubble boy, was very impressive, making some very aggressive moves early on.
Indeed.
Built up a big stack, but unfortunately will not be joining us for the final table tomorrow. But yes, congratulations.
And then the Korean guy, 7 High Boy?
Yeah, he's been doing great. Obviously a fan favorite. So excited to see what he pulls off tomorrow.
But the spotlight must be on the man from France.
Yes.
With a massive chip lead of over 70 big blinds. So, who is it going to be? Would the APT trophy stay in Taipei, or would it go really far away to France or South Korea, Singapore, Japan, or Thailand? Who knows? But you will find out tomorrow. Stay tuned. We will be, make sure you hit the notification bell, and then we will bring you the latest and the best coverage of Asian Poker Tour. For now, I've been Stephen Lai, you've been James Park.
Yeah.
We say good night, and we will see you tomorrow.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass is